Successful. Success. Currency is successful.
Okay. There we go. This tablet is online, right? Because I cannot see Twitch. Oh boy. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, that's a mobile feed set. And that is a kitty on my lap. But hello. Oh, yes. He also wants to go to space. He also wants to go to space. Don't particularly like how my... Oh, okay, now my phone's caught up. Now my phone's caught up. Don't necessarily want that at full blast over there. There we go. And then make sure social stream is in fact working correctly. Very important. Well, considering Twitch is telling me only one person's looking at it, and I'm pretty sure I'm looking at it. And I think I do see someone else. Okay, now Twitch is going. Get back to that theme. You little shit. All right. From there, that looks like we are ready to get into talking. Okay. Well, once more into the breach. Hello. Hello. And welcome. 1 second. And welcome to Smeepy Kitty. The only show on the internet where Kitty is Smeepy. That's not true. There's probably other shows on the internet where Kitty is Smeepy. Yeah. No, actually, welcome to Percentage Chance for April 18th, 2026. I actually needed to think about it for a second. I was like, is it fucking 1994? What is it? I wasn't even born then. But not that far off. So, yeah. Today, the question we are asking is, what is Starfield? And also, why did Todd do the evilest thing imaginable, which is, of course, use Keith David against me, which was, as many would know, forcing me into a blood pact ritual to where I must play Starfield and discover what it is. Because, of course...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Friend of the show, Keith David. Not really. I wish. A space game. So... let's talk a little bit about Bethesda as a whole and my journey on it, because as far as I'm aware, the only thing of Bethesda that I've played on the channel is Oblivion, and I didn't finish it. Although I was enjoying it, but I do think the role-playing aspect of that game was very lacking. mainly just the walk up to any NPC and you have like a topic thing, and I did not vibe with that. Maybe if I go back to it knowing that that'll be the case the next time, I could have a better time with it, but as of now, that didn't really do it for me. But hey, so let's talk about the year 2000 and either 8 or 9. I'm gonna say 2000, late 2008. I was a little tyke. I was not that little of a tyke, actually. And I'm gonna make sure that my TV settings didn't change on me overnight real quick. I was in the ye old Blockbuster Video, as the oldens call it. I know, it's ancient for us. And I saw, it's funny, I saw ads for 2 games around this time that I grew to really appreciate. Sorry, not really appreciate. I grew to be quite interested to give a look at, but I thought for some reason, mistakenly, that they were both online games. I thought they were like MMOs. I don't know how I got this impression, but there was this image of a man in a gas mask in the Blockbuster Video that looked like, the box looked cool, but it also said 3 on it, so I wasn't super sure what to do with it. This is around a similar time where I actually thought the same thing about Fable 2. I don't know why I thought it was an online game. I think I was just a dumb kid. What year would it? How old would I have been in 2008? Like 13-ish. Damn, that's the year that we got that dog. Wow, I didn't place that until just now. Oh, geez. Anyway, so eventually I did pick it up. Let's give him a little bit. I picked it up and was not an online game, and I adored Fallout 3. Of course, having never played Fallout 1 and 2, but those are ancient-ass PC games after they bought the rights. So those were not things that I was able to go back to at the time. I have tried to go back to Fallout 1 at a number of 3 or 4 or 5 years back, I think. And I wouldn't say I bounced off it, I just didn't know what I was doing, right? It was one of those things where I kind of felt like, yeah, if I'm gonna play this game, I don't have to do it live, where like some intrepid, like, explorer of the internet waves would have to pop in and be like, no, actually, don't put your stats there. No, don't go there. No, you're gonna get rocked if you go in there. No, take this turn. I'm like, okay, thank you. Right? I'll have to like put a help wanted sign on the broadcast. But yeah. So I had an incredible experience with Fallout 3. I adored that game. I love its DLC. It's some of the first DLC it's the first game I ever went and bought DLC for, which is funny because I later learned Bethesda was synonymous with the original. I mean, Jesus. Bethesda's basically, in some ways, the true originator of DLC as a concept. Sort of. Not really, but like they were the initial mess from Horse Armor and Oblivion, funny enough. Still the funniest thing, though, to be honest with you. I appreciate that they've embraced that as a meme. Like, you can get like something in Fallout 4 that gives you horse armor, but it's just wearing it as a power armor. Let's not get too deep into what I loved about Fallout 3, just because that's a whole other can of worms. The point is, I adored Fallout 3. I loved it with all my heart, and it just basically became enraptured with that franchise forever. Then, a few years later, New Vegas came out, and I didn't enjoy it. Wait, hold on. Don't put your pitchforks down. I love it more now. Put your pitchforks down. I love it more now. Okay? I was dumb. I was a dumb kid. Put the pitchforks down. Anyway, I guess I have to keep doing that to get the title cycling. Keep the music cycling. I did not enjoy New Vegas as much at first, but while the DLC was coming along, I felt like they kind of patched up a few of my issues with it. But also, again, I was a dumb kid, and the thing that I didn't love about New Vegas at first is the things that are by design meant to be more specific about it. Like, I tried to go in several directions, and I was introduced to a little bug called a cazador that said, "You're not fucking going this way." And I was like, oh, that's dumb, but I want to go that way. I hate it. And then eventually I realized, no, there's actually like a game design curve. They are trying to funnel you through this world in a specific way. This one is not actually as much about the freedom of exploration like all Bethesda games are. And at first that really threw me. But over time, I came to appreciate that. And I think Fallout New Vegas is like one of the fucking craziest, best games of all time. I love that game so much. And it's funny, when New Vegas' last DLC came out, now admittedly, I know New Vegas was Obsidian, not really Bethesda, but it's still relevant here. They used all their tech. When New Vegas properly came out, or when New Vegas' last DLC properly came out, I guess I should say, I had this lingering feeling, which by the way, New Vegas' last DLC ties that whole game together in such a perfect bow. One of the craziest, most interesting RPG, like, narrative choices that I can think of. It's so good in the way that they spin everything that came before it. Like, I adore what that DLC did for that game. It's so awesome. So I'm fiddling with the new TV a little bit. But I had this feeling I've been going into that DLC. This is the last piece of Fallout content I think I'm gonna play for a long time. And I was right, as it turned out. Because Fallout 4 came out. Sorry. Skyrim was announced, and I was like, okay, I don't know what that is, but I guess I'll give it a look, because apparently it's from those Fallout guys, and those guys are pretty cool. And then I played Skyrim, and I didn't like it as much. And I'm like, that's fine. I don't really like fantasy as much, I guess, is what I thought at the time. Then I played Baldur's Gate 3 many years later, and went, oh, I just don't like not great fantasy. I like really rich and interesting fantasy. Not kind of dull fantasy. Which is funny, because I actually think Oblivion's a lot better in that respect. And didn't finish it, though. But played Skyrim primarily because I wanted to know what Fallout 4 would be like. And then Fallout 4 came out, and Fallout 4 was... How do I put this? Fallout 4 was something, huh? Now, don't get me wrong, I still played that game from front to back, and I had a largely great time, but I was undeniably unimpressed with the fact that they scaled back so much of the RPG-ness to an incredible degree. And as much as I like having voice protagonists, it wasn't really working in that game by any means. It really clearly was not. It just wasn't. So, like... Having a dialogue tree for every conversation with 4 options that are yes, no, sarcastic yes, and joke. That was, or sorry, and slightly vaguely angry. That was not great, huh? Why did they do that? Why did they take all the RPG stuff out? Also, they took out all the numbers, man, and I love the numbers. Let me put stats in. What are you doing? They stripped it down to such a ridiculous degree, it just didn't feel like Fallout anymore. But even more than that, the thing that got me, and I couldn't put this into words until years later when I saw Noah Caldwell-Gervais, my favorite, they're not writers, goddammit. No, they're clearly not. Noah Caldwell-Gervais' excellent 9-hour Fallout retrospective. AKA Noah, the only video essayist with rights on the internet. Actually, the H-Bomber guy's alright too. He put it in words in a way that I could really value, and I felt like I finally it clicked where my issue was, which is Fallout 4 is Fallout as a theme park. It's not any of the rich themes. It's not any of the things that you come to love from the franchise. It's not like bringing all those things to the forefront and exploring them in a new way in a new location like Boston. It's look, it's the thing you like. Look over there, it's a super mutant. They shouldn't really be here, but they're over there. Hey, look, it's the guns that you like. They shouldn't really be here, but they're over there. Hey, look, it's the aliens. Those were cool, right? Those kind of, I mean, those can be anywhere. That one's fine. Look over there. There's the Fallout factions that you like. There's the Brotherhood of Steel. They're doing Brotherhood of Steel things. It's like, okay, yeah, cool. But it just felt like a theme park where, like, it felt like the identity of Fallout was like being, it felt very point at the screen. Look, it's the thing you like, right? And in a very like bizarre way, It was clearly trying to push the franchise forward, but it felt like it was a facsimile of it. It didn't feel like it was the thing, right? And that was very unfortunate. And that kind of broke that game's vibes for me. Also, the main story is dookie. But there's a couple neat quests in there. And I've tried to go back to it a number of times. I always bounce back off it. Though, bounce back off it is a weird thing with Bethesda games, because Bethesda games are like an infinite content hole, right? So, like, what does it mean to not finish it? Most people jump into those games for a bit and then they get bored and then they go away, right? But like the ability to tell your own story with your own directions, with your own choices, by going any direction you want, that is fundamental to what these games are. They're all about just letting you go in any direction you want, right? And after many years of what they announced, Elder Scrolls 6, like fucking 8 years ago at this point, and that's their next game. But like after a long time of like, okay, but I just want another Fallout. They dropped Fallout 76. Also, by the way, everybody knows how Fallout 76 was a fucking mess at release. We're gonna actually make Fallout an online game. Funny enough, what I thought Fallout 3 was gonna be when I picked it up, because I was a dumb kid, and I don't know where that thought came from. But Fallout 76 is essentially the game I thought it was gonna be, and I played 76 back in 2022, I want to say. I played up to the new Brotherhood of Steel. Whenever the Brotherhood of Steel storyline ended, that was when I jumped on the first time, and I really liked what I played, but I couldn't keep playing it because I was running out of ammo. I literally couldn't find enough ammo to keep going, so I dropped it. Then 2 summers ago, I got back into it, right around the Starlight Valley update, when they added a new section to the map. Right before that, as when I was jumping in again. I had a fucking blast during that time, to be honest with you. I have several houses in Fallout 76, and I walked away from Fallout 76 that time going, wow, they put all the RPG stuff back into Fallout that was gone in Fallout 4. And the writing's fine. It's fine to pretty good at times, right? In 76. And I was like, huh, okay, interesting. So they can still do the style of RPG that I kind of like, actually, and let me have stats and stuff like that. Huh. They just have to be like, forced into it. So enter Starfield, Bethesda's first new IP in 25 years? Their first brand new universe. That's not like an existing thing. They bought Fallout from someone else, so like, but still, like, that's still crazy, right? Like, then Microsoft bought them, and then it ended up as an Xbox exclusive, and yada yada. Let's not recount the whole history of this game. But the thing that I think is interesting, listen, this game was properly maligned when it came out. It was a bit of a the game seemed like it was, technically speaking, the least buggy Bethesda release ever, from what people were saying, although it seems like this version might actually have a little more stability issues. That being said, the PS5 Pro version has been patched, so we're safe here. But like, by the way, I adjusted the framing on the camera. Am I like too far out from where I was? Like, was it better before? I probably shouldn't have touched it. It's very rare that I actually mess with it. Oh well, one thing I'm immediately noticing is that I'm literally out of frame on the vertical feed. So yeah, that's probably a good sign that I should move it slightly. There we go. Okay, that's much better on the vertical feed. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, the game had some issues at launch, it seems. I couldn't trip over a rock without hearing someone bitching about this game for the last 3 years. So I have a very firm understanding of everything that was wrong with it, because you motherfuckers wouldn't shut up about what was wrong with it. Like I couldn't have escaped it if I tried. It was crazy. That being said, because I had a very firm understanding of what everybody did not like about it, I was very interested when I saw the Free Lanes update that was coinciding with the PS5 release. Had a laundry list of things they changed, and I was like, that's damn near everything that people have been bitching about for years. That they've now added, fixed, or otherwise changed. Like literally every little thing I've heard people bitching about for years is in that list. Maybe a couple. Well, to be fair, the rule of thirds is meant to be applied to a certain degree. I don't necessarily want to be completely centered, but we could also tweak it a bit. Let me see. That's probably a little better, isn't it? Although it could probably come up ever so slightly. Vertical feet will have to be reoriented. Like, here, give me... Is that good? Yeah. As long as I'm not getting too low. Yeah, no, that's probably better. You're right. That's probably better. Okay, let me lock that particular angle. There we go. Cool. Saved. All right. Oh, but that means I also need to move the vertical feet again. There we go. Lovely. Okay. So, like I said, like apparently it seems like damn near everything that that people wanted fixed is fixed. And I've seen a good number of people saying things about this version that are like, damn, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. Wish it didn't crash all the time. And seems like they fixed the biggest PS5 Pro crashes from the looks of things. The game doesn't crash just from running PSSR 2, which is the reason I bought the console. So that's good. That would have been a definite deal breaker. Also, the new TV is installed if you missed the Rival stream yesterday. The new TV is installed. Let's not get too into the nitty gritty because we're already approaching 22 minutes of talking about what exactly the story with the TV is. Let's go ahead and say, I'll save the story with the TV for session 2. How about that? I'll go into the full TV story on the next session of Starfield. That seems like a good place to do that. That way I can kind of get into everything a little better. I feel like the camera could actually be ever so slightly up. I feel like I'm going to cut off the top of my head. That looks nicer. There we go. I definitely don't want to wait a month to talk about what the story with the TV was. That would not be very fun. But yeah, so listen, at the end of the day, I want and need to know what exactly is going on with this game. May starts in 2 weeks. That's a decent point, though. That's not a bad point you make there. I want to know what's going on with this game, and I want to know for myself at the end of the day, right? That's the main thing. I will say, as far as the TV goes, before I drop that thread entirely, I did hyper calibrating last night. I basically looked at my OBS capture feed, my proper Elgato 4KX like capture render to show what is the proper HDR tone mapping of this card doing to make the game look correct for you, to make the whole console look correct for you guys, basically. And then I color corrected by hand the TV to get it to match that as exactly as I could. And the TV has a couple of quirks related to it being a Samsung that created some kerfufflery. That being said, as always, when nonsense Google idiot and stupid shit that Google has ruined all of their search functions with fail you, which they will every time, when every little video on the internet that you find has failed you, you can always depend on one thing to come to you to save you in your darkest hour when it comes to calibrating a piece of tech. And that is, of course, some video uploaded a month ago from some dude in Poland who has your exact SKU and walks you through everything better than anybody else did, with his camera pointed at the goddamn screen, with his clearly professional setup that he clearly has more talent than he deserves. And that dude will save your life. And he did. He did save my life. He pointed his camera right at the TV, and I color corrected based on everything he said. I did have to make a few tweaks to some of the things he was saying because there was a little bit that was off. But from there, I was able to hand correct the rest. So I got a standard HDR HGIG setup running based on that information. Thanks, Poland. First you gave us The Witcher, then Cyberpunk, and now this. This is the greatest one so far. So what I basically did is I got all the settings locked in the right place as fast as I could on this TV. And then once I had the quote correct unfiltered look, I then applied some of the TV's proper settings to make it pop a little more. So now I have a slightly different image than you guys do, but one that pops more for me. We will see how that works in practice. Broadly speaking, I think it looks excellent. That being said, if I ever feel like it's a little too different from what you guys are saying to the point where I'm actually reacting stronger or incorrectly, because if I'm reacting to like a color thing and you guys don't see it, then that's gonna make for really weird footage constantly. So I've done some tweaking just to make sure that it's within the proper color scope, and then just slightly popping more, just popping a little more. So yeah, that's the main stuff with the TV to say. That being said, that does mean the reason I am bringing this up is because there is a chance that I get into Starfield and I look at monitor versus TV and I go, no, I fucked it up. Could also, and I'd be like, I fucked it up. Now that being said, fucked it up in this context doesn't mean I have to go fiddle with every number, because God forbid I would never have let that happen. I had to make sure that that wouldn't happen today. So what it means is I know which two settings to switch off immediately, and it's just it's not numbers, it's just a yes or no, and that should correct it back to the quote perfect thing that the perfectly matching thing that you guys will say. So that should work out pretty well. So with all of that out of the way, there is of course one more question to ask, which is ultimately why and how did we get here? How on earth did Mr. Todd Howard, head of Bethesda, is he like the head of all Bethesda? Isn't that how that works? Mr. God Coward himself. We now get to ask the question. Okay, but actually, how did Todd get me? I say as I attempt to stall for time while my internet is doing its fucking best right now to load a simple YouTube video. I'm gonna have to actually kill the console sound for a minute so that it doesn't ruin the surprise. The internet stuff is still happening, by the way, although it's a lot more stable today. Evidently, just not at this exact second when I needed it to be, because that would, that'd be too easy, I guess. Oh, hey, look at that. It's working now. Thank you. All right. So, of course, the question is, once again, how did Todd get my ass this time? The answer, of course, being... No, stop playing the Poison Pill trailer. The answer, of course, being... He used Keith David against me.
Across the settled systems,
and that's fucked up.
Journeys are underway. Some are quiet, some are reckless, some change the fate of entire worlds.
They would have been really awkward. Yeah. Good thing everybody's here for it.
What is Starfield?
Using Keith against me.
Is it the next horizon?
Should be an illegal move.
Or is it simply asking, what else is out there?
I feel happy having put money towards this game, not just for content, but also because if even a penny of that went to him, spiritually, it probably didn't. Hey, he got paid, so I'm happy. They paid for his house for the next 6 months, I bet.
Building, and somewhere along the way,
that's a great question. Where are my glasses?
Becomes family.
Great catch on that one.
Now the frontier moves faster. You don't just cross planets. In the Rev 8, you soar across them. A shattered space pulls you deeper, deeper into belief, deeper into conflict that reshapes systems. Now an armada of steel tightens.
This is the new DLC, the Terran Armada.
Tighter on your journey.
Which I guess all these DLCs will be very deep into the game for me, like level 50-ish. I might need to double check on that.
But they're not the same. Because you're not the same. Starfield didn't stand still. No. Like the universe, it expanded. So,
this should be illegal.
What is Starfield? Now there's more to see. More stories to be told. More systems to be settled. More ways to build, to explore, to fight, to fly. For heroes, for smugglers, for settlers, for pilots. For anyone who looks up at the galaxy and says, that belongs to me.
Fuck!
This is Starfield.
Evil. Using him against me. So, that is why we're here. Because I'm an easy mark, I know. Who would have thought? Who would have seen that coming? So, let's not waste a lot more time. Let's get into the shorts of the day. Don't worry. Unlike yesterday where I had unfortunately taken multiple forced days off in a row, I don't have 7 this time, so that's nice. It's just 2. Just the normal 2. So let's jump over to our first one, which is a quick clip of a, I would say, very cool fight in Returnal, where I simply remarked that, yeah, Returnal still kicks ass. Simple clip, sure, but yeah, I still think this fight was... Combat if you have not played Returnal and are not excited for Sorrows, which we will be playing on the channel relatively soon, then, you know, give this a look and you'll hopefully understand why this game fucking rules.
There you go.
Just the way all this combat flows is so well put together as always.
There we go.
Everything Housemarque does is like super excellent all the time. Although this was their first like proper 3D game, so like it was a big change.
Man, you get that shit fast.
Also, great weapons. The Electropylon driver has this, like, electric, like, grid shooter is, like, so wild.
There you... Whoa! Jesus, fuck.
I love the little sparkly gates.
Dude, these games kick... Ah! Gas.
Saros is gonna rule in a few weeks. They just showed off 3 special costumes included in Saros. I don't know if it was pre-order or DLC, but there's a color suit scheme for their suit that looks like Celine's suit. There's also one that looks like the Ghost of Yote lady, like it has the mask from Ghost of Yote. I haven't played it yet. And then there's a last one that makes this suit look like Kratos. Fair enough, that's fun. Now I just hope that, you know, right after this game comes out, I don't see a news story that says, yeah, Sony's shutting down Housemarque. That would not make me happy.
Whoa! Yanking me around.
This is how game dev works now. Apparently, we let the game come out and then we just let everybody go because, you know, no game anymore. And what do you mean it'll take 5 to 6 years for them to put out another one? Well, best just close that down.
Oh, jeez.
It's not like we need games to come out eventually.
Wow. Okay. Fuck. That was pretty sick. Okay. Man, this game kicks so much ass.
I think that was a great fight. And now a very special one from Poking Out of the Inventory where Heavy flips the table.
Can't wait to see me flippy floppy. I am in.
This is a very rare event, by the way. This only happens, I've only gotten it once. This only happens if Heavy truly, deeply, genuinely thinks he must have the best hand at the table and then loses to a significantly better hand or something very slightly above his. So I'll make sure to call out what that hand in particular was in a second, so it's clear. Because I know that the shorts is a little small.
No, sorry. I mean, I actually, yes, those are in fact spades. But I had clubs, and my words are wrong.
I'm calling. There is saying we have. Sometimes the most dangerous gun is the one without bullets.
They just patched this to add in extra lines related to, like, apparently there were hidden lines for folding and calling that were never active in the game in any version of it. And they discovered them, and they're like, oh shit, put those back in there. Like, we recorded them, but no one's ever heard them.
Uh-oh.
Cut content, essentially. Or new content, I guess.
No, he's got a spade. If he has even one spade, he's won.
Yeah, because if he has even one spade, then he gets a flush. So for the record, He does have one
They
spade,
both have spades.
but Strong Bad has pretty much the same stuff.
Strong bad has
Very close to it.
flush.
Yeah.
The heavy
So he's over him by like
a
1 point.
flush. Strong bad wins the head.
Yeah. Get the
I will not lose to lucky cowards.
Flip the
I
table.
kill you.
flip the table. Yeah!
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Hey, Keith. Nice to see you again so soon.
No. All I got
Go.
is this winning hand. Psych face.
But they put it back together really quick. Holy shit. That was
Having now seen that a few times, I don't think it's that he. I think it's that he flips it in his head, and then you cut back to reality, and he's like, "Deal hand, now." Oh, man. All right, and with that, with the shorts of the day now out of the way, it is finally time to get out there into the great unknown. Hopefully, great unknown. Hopefully, not dull unknown. We'll have to find out. Let's try to make sure we approach this from a certain perspective, for the record. And that perspective for me is I do not want to make assumptions about Starfield based on preconceived notions about past Bethesda games. Listen, people say, oh, it's not Skyrim in space, which is what I want. And I don't really want it to be Skyrim in space. I would prefer it to be a better game in space. I would prefer it be its own thing, to be honest. I would rather they not just do the same thing every time. So, at the end of the day, for me, I would rather know. I would rather approach it on its own terms, I guess is the right way to put it. I don't want to make assumptions about what it is. All we need going in. Plays the damn menu. It's called Starfield. It's in space. That's it. That's it. So, with that, if anyone is watching this on VOD time and is like, but man, I hate, but that game's so bad and it's so boring and I hate it. Why are you wasting your time? Then, my friend, I simply need you to let your imagination wander for a moment. And let us try to give things a chance. Let it go. So, last night I did the necessary tweaking on the game settings. Let me go ahead and show what I did tweak. Firstly, in the accessibility menu, I'll show this just first because it actually, one thing is that there's an option to make the menus much bigger. They were much smaller originally. I can show you what that looked like real quick. Where is it? Let's see. Large menu fonts. Yes, let's turn that off for a second. I'll see. So this is what they looked like originally. Yeah, so let's keep that on because yeah, way nicer. Don't worry. Again, normally I'd have to. It wasn't audible? Damn. Let it go. There. I guess I gotta boost that one later. Is that one at full volume actually? Hold on. Let me see. It is at full volume. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that one, huh? Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah, so I went ahead and did these settings last night to make sure that like I wouldn't be fiddling with this stuff right away. So not gonna worry about buttons. All this stuff seems super fine. There is yeah, those are pretty much where I wanted them to be. Not the words. I can hear them myself, but it's I don't know. Hopefully there are ways around it. I can do. I'll probably just boost it later in Audacity or something. As far as our visual settings, for the record, you know, let's actually cover that last because that's the exciting one, I imagine. Gameplay options are being left at their normal states for all intents and purposes. That being said, I have heard that playing this game on very hard does lead to a much more exciting combat experience. And let's be honest here, Bethesda games don't always have that. So I kind of wouldn't mind it. So I might actually opt for the very hard. It's funny because of the wide open nature of these games. I don't tend to do that a lot. especially on something like Oblivion, where they had the level scaling, and level scaling tends to make certain games for me obnoxious and miserable. Increments in space. Definitely nothing to do with that. Definitely no ink ribbons up in space. That would be wild. So they have a whole fleet of like heavy modifier. Like you can adjust fucking every single part of this game's difficulty. It's crazy. Like specific enemy types having modifiers for their levels, whatever. And I think the incursions I think were added in the Terran Armada DLC. Which, for the record, I got the big edition that had everything because it was still cheaper. Because they launched the main game at 60, and then the rest of it got it up to 100 for all the DLC. And I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, throw it in. This stuff, I would like to have a broad scope give me difficulty thing, but I can't really tell. One thing I did notice about this menu, by the way, and admittedly I'm noticing my my dono bar is covering this element of the screen, so I'm actually going to put this down here for the time being, is that what they're doing to make certain things, okay, look, when I move enemy combat damage up to hard, I get 2% more XP. And if you put it on very hard, you get even more XP. So evidently, yeah, the modifiers, when you tweak these settings, you get more XP value out of it. And if you lower them, okay, no, interesting. Lowering those ones to easy doesn't do it, but there are some that do stuff like that. So ammo weight is one of those survival mode Fallout things that I would never try, because like that, genuinely everything about Fallout survival mode always seemed so cool to me right up until ammo having weight, and then I was like, nope, can't do it. I must be hoarding an entire backpack. I must have a munitions depot in my pocket at all times. Unacceptable. This one's crazy to me because Bethesda games are all about managing your inventory weight. Because you can pick up fucking everything, right? You could just say, fuck you, actually, I would rather be able to carry more stuff. Or less for more XP, which is actually wild. But yeah, they actually, if you increase your carry capacity, they drop your total XP curve by 6%, which I think is really wild. You know, you greatly increase your XP capacity, you can get it up even, you can get it down even lower. But I guess if you change certain other things, you could probably balance that out. Like, for example, like, let's say I put this to very hard. I would assume that's, it does counterbalance it. That's interesting. I would rather just have a global setting for a very hard mode up front, and then, because this game doesn't seem to have any restrictions on, like, since these games are so open, if you need to dial it down, you just do that, right? So I'd probably opt for that in the end. Also, let's be honest, Bethesda game difficulty curves are not exactly the craziest, and their combat is never really their highlight either, so, you know. But I've heard the combat in this game is quite solid. So stuff like, yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, so sustenance, do not gain positive or negative sustenance effects. Positive only. Food and drink grant positive effects. Fed and hydrated. So like you have to keep up with your water and hunger gauge, stuff like that, as opposed to just not having to worry about that stuff at all. That could be interesting, honestly. Again, I hope there's a global option somewhere. Lastly, we will of course be running this on the enhanced PS5 Pro mode that maximizes the visual detail and keeps the highest resolution possible while maintaining full detail for special effects, lighting, and crowds. It's now, one thing about this game that I think was a big reason why I was crashing a lot is they give you a lot of control over what sort of modes you want to have on. Probably too many, if anything. And like, yeah, like in here they let you mess with, it's funny, I feel like the Digital Foundry video I watched had more of these, but anyway, yeah, so there's the performance mode, which is for 60 or above. There's a regular visuals mode, which is like the resolution stuff, and then there's the enhanced mode, which I believe does actually have a higher resolution plus PSSR and all that good stuff. But they literally say not suggested for frame rate target of 60 and above, and they still let you put it to 60, which is weird. Like, they literally say, hey, you shouldn't do this, but they let you. I don't think they should do that. I don't think they should trust the average person that might not know what all these settings do to know not to do that. I mean, I know it does say not suggested for it, but a lot of people will just go, enhanced, and then hit on 60 and then go. Also, there is an uncapped option. I don't imagine I would want to run a game like this uncapped. I'd imagine I want it to look as nice as it could. But also 40 frames is perfect, in my opinion. I love the 40 FPS cap in any game I've seen it, and it's fantastic. I already dialed in all the game brightness stuff last night, and the contrast and the HDR brightness. That stuff was dialed in last night based on some recommendations. I also think it's really funny that when you hover over HDR calibration, it says, all right, so do you want HDR? Yes. Okay, go to your console and turn it on. Like, oh, you guys don't have any? No, go turn it on. Go turn that shit on in your own time. I'm like, okay, shit, all right, fair enough. We don't got any. Turn motion blur and film grain intensity immediately off because I hate that shit. Depth of field, I'll see how I like it. We'll see. Contrast is probably okay. Leave it at that. VSync on. When enabled, the game will cap the frame rate to monitor refresh rate, preventing screen tearing. Cap the frame rate to monitor refresh rate. I might experiment with VSync on and off. I might do that. But anyway, yeah, with all that said and done, the last thing to cover is just, what is crew? Is it the credits? That's the credits. Okay, fair enough. The last thing to cover is the creations menu. For those that haven't looked at past Bethesda games, Bethesda does this thing where they do, I always feel weird explaining this thing because it still baffles me to some extent, but it's essentially mods. I mean, they're the only, Bethesda was the first major studio to bring PC mods to consoles in a major capacity. A thing that now like Baldur's Gate 3 has. Also Witcher, I think, is also getting it. Although I don't know if remember it's actually got it or not yet. And in Skyrim first and then Fallout 4, they let you download proper PC mods onto your console, and they got Sony to agree to like letting people actually do it, which is crazy. In this one, so mods were already a thing for a while, and because like the modding community is like a vital part of how Bethesda games work already. But eventually they started adding these things into Fallout 4 and Skyrim called creations, which are like, they let people from the community make stuff, and then they pay them, and then they get to charge for essentially paid mods on console. But they were wildly overpriced. But in this case, they've made the creations menu and the mod menu the same thing. Like they've just smashed them into one thing. I went and got the Trackers Alliance Complete Bounty series because everybody said that like this is like an official thing from Bethesda themselves, and it adds like really great quests. Also, the Ultimate Edition gave me a bunch of credits. So I was like, okay, fine, why not? Fuck it. That's the one that everybody says, yeah, you need to get that. For the record, I did install some things, but I've disabled all of them because I would rather still have a pure playthrough, but I'd rather track some things. Like, I'd rather remember them. For the record, just so you're aware of what those things are, even though the only one that's actually on is this one. There are 4 places from Bethesda Softworks that are also, like, these are also Bethesda free mods. It looks like it's a car, so that's kind of neat. There's a thing called the Observatory you can build. I might enable these 4 during the playthrough, depending on how I feel. I'm not sure yet. The Starborn Gravis suit, just an extra suit. And then I guess there's a guy in a certain city that has like extra stories he'll tell. That's kind of neat. And then you might notice the next 2 are a little auspicious. I only downloaded these purely so that I wouldn't forget about them. But like, so you can't see the images that are attached to it, but you can put, I don't know how they're allowed to do this. I guess it's because it's free, right? No one's charging for it, right? But like, yeah, you can just get R2-D2 on your ship, or Chewbacca from Star Wars. Just straight up, like people made the assets and like they're just there. That's kind of neat. Like there's a bunch of Star Wars stuff you can just mod into the game, even on consoles. And like, that's the kind of stuff I thought would be, on PC where like, it's kind of the Wild West and they can't really do much about it. But like, they're letting these things come to consoles, and I guess it's just the fact that no one's asking anybody to pay for them, right? Like they have to be free, right? So like, there's just a bunch of Star Wars stuff you can just download, which is kind of wild. Then, like I said, this it's like a series of 6 really good bounty hunter missions, apparently. Will we get to it? Who knows? But it's apparently good enough that it's the main thing everybody should get. And lastly, at Hell's Gate, which is also from Bethesda, it's a fucking Doom crossover mission. Where like you can get like plushies from Doom to add to your ship and stuff like that. And also you get the Praetor suit and the fucking super shotgun. It's not installed right now, but I might do that because holy shit, I would like the fucking Doom super shotgun. It's probably not going to come equipped with reel-in chain hook, but hey, that's still pretty rad. Not lore friendly, but hey, that's pretty cool. Not currently. It's installed, not enabled. Those are the main things I figured we should at least talk about. With that, again, yeah, the only one that's actually enabled is just the is literally just the bounty hunter mission, because that from what everybody that I was reading up on this stuff was saying, that's basically just a DLC. Like it's basically just a proper DLC. So with that, let us go after 50 goddamn minutes into the Starfield.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I'm trying to be excited. All the ado. All right, Todd. Mr. Howard. Can you wow me? I'm pre-cooked, predisposed to want to give this a shot. Don't blow it. Soul date May 7th, 2330. That's pretty close, give or take 300 years. Argos extraction, mining for this moon of Vectera. Wow. Wow. What's up? And like any Bethesda game, we can choose first person or third person at any time, albeit not in scenes like the open.
Follow my one simple rule.
Actually, it looks really nice.
What's my one simple
I
rule?
was kind of prepped to expect it to be a little visually unimpressive, but I think it actually looks quite nice.
Any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Hell yeah, I like the sound of that.
It's just like, I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very
was that?
helpful.
Sorry?
Thank you.
You're gonna be fine.
It's stuff like this.
Your first outing was
It gets
solid.
with trust issues.
And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around.
Fucking
Good pep talks.
fucking TV
Yeah.
put
And
Alexa
the fact
bullshit
that I
on my
can pinpoint a
screen.
helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue.
Generic white guy.
A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal
By the way,
deposits
these
alone
guys
should pay
were
for our own helium.
the DLSS5
Hell,
or
after
another
this,
DLSS5
we'll have
nightmare
enough jump fuel to
image.
bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
It like hallucinated
More
extra
money,
hair on that
and
dude's
so the
head
cycle repeats
in
itself.
the through the AI nonsense.
No more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
House for
He's
room
just a big
space.
baby. There are
I'm gonna
worse
have to
lives.
rewind all this dialogue.
You know, most Dusties
I
don't even
would
make
have
it
rather
this far.
been able to
I have a good feeling about
rather been
you.
able to rewind some of
Group
it,
hug
but
now or at the end of the shift?
I got
One of
TV
these
nonsense
days, Helen,
decided to attack me,
I
so
am
I
going to
have to
leave you
run
behind.
this back in a minute.
Promises, promises.
This does look incredibly excellent. PSSR 2. Wow. Okay, now, please. Give me like the last 3 or so minutes, because I don't know how much I need.
Oxygen.
Yeah, let's take in some lore.
Do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my.
So
one
okay,
simple
so I'm not a new hire.
rule. What's my one simple?
I'm
Boss lady knows best.
we're just mining.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job.
No, I guess
Go
I am a
steady,
new
go
hire.
safe, go home with
Or
a
it's my
pocket full of
second time
credits
doing
at
it?
the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock, except with more cave.
But yeah, like I was trying to say, that guy, like he has like his haircut where like his hair comes down to a certain degree and then stops, right? Like his hair like you could see his hairline from there, right? Like it cuts on the side, and when they put the DLSS5 AI filter over it, it just hallucinated like a bunch of extra hair all the way down to here, and it's like what like Like literally just the AI nonsense completely hallucinating a bunch of new details that are not there. Oh man, I hope that shit dies a horrible
Very
death.
helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why.
But what
I
if
keep
it
him
was?
around. Good pep talks.
I see.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposit.
All right, what horrible thing will happen to us while we're down here to kick
Hell,
off the
after this,
events?
We'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself.
Listen, I've been prepped for the
It's just a big baby.
best part of this
Yeah,
game being
worse
building a
luck.
ship,
You know,
and goddamn it,
most besties don't even make
it
it
usually
this
would be for me. So
far. I have a
hey,
good feeling about
I like
you.
building my ship in No Man's Sky, for example.
At the end of the shift.
One of these days,
I love. Here's the thing.
I am going to
Here's the funny thing about No Man's Sky, a game that I love, by the way. At this point, I really do. But also, whenever I bounce into it, I jump off it for like 6 months, and then I come back after a while, and then I read all the patch notes one after another. The thing about No Man's Sky that gets me every time I play it is I get into it, and I'm like, by the way, for context, No Man's Sky added fucking Pokemon battles a week ago. Cause fuck it. Fucking Sean Murray can't stop adding a billion things to that game in free updates. It's been 10 years. And he can't stop. The funny thing about that game is, while I really love it, the thing that always makes me bounce off in the end is the sort of vibe of like, I want to learn more about this universe, and then I remember, oh right, there's not really anything to learn because it's procedurally generated. So I don't know how much the lore is like accurate or like consistent, right? Or if it matters because it's being made on the fly, or even not understanding if it is or isn't being made on the fly. And that sense constantly robs me of excitement to be in that universe. So something that's a little more directed, and I know that all the things that I'm learning have like they matter. It can, I don't know why I have to explain that, like, yeah, if things are being written by like people, not that I think anything in No Man's Sky's procedural generation is like robbing its art value or anything like that. I actually think No Man's Sky is excellent in that way still, but there is definitely a thing of like, yeah, I like having a little more to chew on and to know that I'm supposed to be chewing on it, if that makes sense. So yeah, anyway.
Okay.
One small.
Let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
It's a cliche, but yeah, that's pretty good actually.
Grab some samples.
Always. But not
Whoa.
you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
All right, where's my first third-person toggle? Because in any Bethesda game, what does that mean?
Son, just don't.
Interesting. Bindings, let me see. Toggle POV. Okay, so it's the left. You're not wrong. You got me. I did say it. I see YouTube's doing the thing again where it's pretending no one's looking, and it's making my numbers look bad, and it's making me constantly have to fiddle with it to make sure it's not like genuinely saying there's no one watching, because then it gets pushed to no one. The perks of the job, man. Anyway,
Keep your breathing steady and never
I'm going to take the fact that toggle POV thing not working right now to mean that they want you in first person for the very beginning.
Because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
That would be lame.
love about working
We should not do
in
that.
collective space? Fewer ranks. A job like this in the United
Yeah, I know, right?
reams of red tape.
This individual's busy. I have to admit, a Bethesda game looking this nice is admittedly quite crazy, because I'm just kind of used to these games looking ugly as sin. Was that my light? No, it's not. No, it's their light. Do I have an inventory yet? Oh, triangle. Okay, we have a jump. What's up, miner?
You think we'll be done
49er.
here soon? You know, I hear this is the last dig.
Could be. I don't know. He's very busy.
Come on.
Supervisor Lynn.
With me.
How's it going over there, buddy?
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer.
Jesus. Did someone's laser just come over here?
Paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go. Your cutter working right?
This looks excellent at 40.
These things, they overheat.
At 40 frames, I mean. Kind of nuts. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, wait. Their dialogue is not carrying far, so let's make sure to stick near them. I'm just so excited to wander in every direction I can.
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped.
Let me look
Why
at
don't you move over to
the
that
open
big vase you
preview
looked at?
projector so I can see
Yes,
how the
ma'am.
color range is going versus the TV. Looks fucking perfect. You guys have an ever so slightly less pop in certain areas, but that is intentional for me. I wanted to have a slightly richer experience, but like, for example, right above the center dot right now, that light is like decently orange, but it has like a really good pop on the orange. It looks pretty orange for you guys too, slightly less vibrant. But if I looked at that and said, wow, that orange looks great, you're not like, what orange are you fucking talking about? And that's the goal of the calibration, is to make sure that if I point at a thing and I go, look at that, look at X color, you're not just looking at a different color, even if it's gonna look slightly better for me, right? So I'm gonna say that that's a success. Although, you know what, I'll keep the preview window out for now, in case, but I'll minimize it for now, because yeah. I would rather be able to take this at my own pace.
Grab a cutter.
Dusty.
Mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out.
Wait, am I Dusty?
What are you waiting for? Dig.
Oh, okay, Jesus. God damn. All right.
We're done. When I say we're done.
Oh, okay.
Be glad when we're off this rock. You take care of yourself out there.
I'll try. Just don't point your fucking laser at me.
Trying to get through my shift.
How they suck.
It's 11.
Fall for the fancy pamphlets.
Man, imagine if you did like a boring job like space rock mining, and it was actually a boring job. Oh, I guess it would make sense to take this with me, would it not? Hello there. Like this job, well, I say it wouldn't bore me, but like I guess you are just kind of looking at a wall and holding a button for a bit, but you're shooting a fucking laser, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, it just goes straight in your inventory. You don't have to pick it up or anything. All right.
What? I'm working.
I'm working here. I'm also working here.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
You mined 5 rocks. That means you're done for the day. And everybody else is like, what the fuck?
Come on.
Busy.
It's time.
Talk to you later.
You're with me.
What do you mean he's done? What do you mean he's done? He didn't do anything! Well, that's a hard day's work.
And here we go.
Freaking works. It is hard work.
One.
Oh man, look at that. Beautiful.
Let Heller do his job. This is delicate.
Scanner's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Oh, banana.
Heller, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told.
Say that again?
It's just more rocks.
Now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax.
I see stalagmites.
Come on.
Or are they tights? Which are the ones on the ceiling again? Am I allowed a
We're
flashlight?
getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Okay.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't.
Okay. I have to say, wait, sorry. Let me actually. Now I want to see the preview of Projector again because I know that that's very fucking dark. Okay, so that is very fucking dark. 260. Sony all the way Xbox. I don't know any Xbox. We're on the PS5 right now. We're on the PS5 Pro. I'm just looking at this area down here, trying to get a sense of the so just for the record, it's very fucking dark down there for me, but I can see shadow details, and I doubt you guys can. But I do think that still does mean that the HDR calibration is working correctly. I do think this is supposed to be this dark. Although I don't think going down here is right. That's the one on the ground. Stalactites are the ones on the ceiling. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything down here, but I wanted to look anyway. There we go. Let's see. Oh. Which is Starfield. Stalactites. Stalactites hold to the ceiling. Like might reach the ceiling one day. Might.
How about that?
That's messed up, man. Sony can now play Xbox. Nintendo, wait, Nintendo. That's not gonna happen. Oh, I do have a flashlight. Well, that would have helped later. Earlier. That would have helped earlier. I kind of figured you read that somewhere.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Okay. I'll keep going. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Alright, what's up?
Do you see anything?
Yeah. It's a weird rock. Read it. Hey guys, should everything in here be floating? Should everything in here be floating? That seems wrong. Generally things aren't supposed to float. Look at the cubes. Anyways. And everybody in chat clears out when the clown shows up. Use the mineral cutter to break up the mineral deposit. Take the strange object. That seems important. Hold on. Can I break more of this first? Calamite. Calamite? Hold on. I know I'm edging, but I just want to be sure there's nothing else in here. I feel like picking that's going to cause me to leave this room. Fuck clouds. Oh, hey. There's something over there. There's this on. Yes, it's on Nintendo eShop at sales. What's on Nintendo eShop at sales? They don't let sales happen on that platform. Nintendo doesn't do sales. Oh, you need to make sure that the icon's red for it to be, like, actually targeted. Interesting. There we go. Okay, so if it's not red, it's not actually being mined. Oh, is that little symbol on it telling me if I'm almost done it? Interesting. Yeah, the way I always play these games is I always go third person the majority of the time, and then when in combat, I jump to first person. That's true, he won't, yeah. Well, I play Mouse PI on PS5. I have way too many things on the schedule right now for the foreseeable future, but I will admit that game does look excellent. I am interested. Probably when it goes on sale at some point. That game's not selling for a full $70 or anything like that. I would not imagine. I am interested in it though, but I definitely have way too much on my plate to look at it anytime soon. We did a channel update on Wednesday where I talked about all the things coming up. Yeah, I feel like the minute that I touch that rock, some story stuff's gonna happen, so I'm just gonna make sure. And do my job correctly. And they're like, pick up the rock! And I'm like, I'm doing my job, god damn it! If you don't pick up that rock right now, you're fired.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Yeah, Mouse PI looks really cool. Okay, I think that was pretty thorough. Okay, alright, now it's time to pick up the rock. Hello. Hi. The Reapers! The Reapers are coming! Okay, I am Dusty. Okay, gotcha. Ooh, anyone get the license plate on that truck?
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical.
I won't lie though, when I saw this clip in the DLSS 5 thing, just to tell you how little I've actually seen of this game, I thought I was looking at a Call of Duty clip. Like this specific shot where they're standing here and then they put the DLSS 5 shitty DLSS 5 filter on that. I thought this was from a recent Call of Duty. I literally thought this shot of them standing here was from a Call of Duty, and I'm like, why are you gonna show this? And then later I realized it was Starfield. That was like a month ago.
Damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells?
The little.
Look familiar?
Oh, that's why they wouldn't let me go first person. It's time to actually do character creation. Okay, why he look like that? Okay. Well, now the question is, how much of this stream are we gonna spend in here? Somehow this slipped my mind that this is gonna be coming up. Time to put these on the charger for a bit. Oh boy, alright, let's get going. Okay. Will I have to put some fucking music on for this? Let's find out. Also, wait. Okay, good. There is still sound. Okay, making sure. Just quite quiet. Okay, personal record. Let's just start at the beginning. Give me the best bass to start from. Let's see. Welcome to the next 4 hours. That's... I could probably start from that bass if I had to. I will give it this. These are like the most nice looking characters in any Bethesda game by far. Even the hair's kind of nice. That's a nice look. No. 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 Like, I know these are just my starting lines, and then I would, you know, work from there, but, you know. I see they're not doing the Fallout 4, like, Mario 64 drag their chin and sculpt it shit anymore. Half the reason I watch Sister versus character creation. That's funny. Like, Fallout 4 had that fucking, like grab the jawline and pull it, like sculpt it until it was, like... It sounds more horrific than it is. It was admittedly one of the most sophisticated character creators I'd ever seen at the time. That being said, I do still have a very prominent memory of playing that game. Fallout 4, probably my most prominent memory with Fallout 4 is in the first 20 minutes in the character creation menu, where I looked at it, and I'm like, wow, look at all this crazy shit. And my buddy Fabio was in my ear, and I ended up just going with the main default guy, because that was the guy in all the marketing, like the main male look, because I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. And he was just like, Devin gets the most sophisticated character creator of all time, makes generic white men. I'm like, yeah. Like, oh, man. Not that one. Let's see. No. Oh. Wow, you're actually pretty decent at displaying age now. No, no, no. Wow. That dude's old. Okay. Wait, sorry, go back? No. Are they getting older? No, they're not getting older. They're just lots of different options. Wow, that one's... She got makeup on? Yeah, no, yeah, lots. Hadn't loaded back in yet. That's interesting. Oh, they used to be doing male, female, male, female, male, female. Now it's not quite that every time. That might be the base we start with, actually. That might be the best place to start from. No. Oh my god, fucking hair. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can start from this base. I think I can work from there. Tweak that from there as necessary. Okay. Let's see. We have, oh yeah, the chart. Muscular, heavy set, big, thin. Wow, they mean thin. I'm sorry, this is so quiet and dry. I'm definitely putting on some music. Hold on. Rolling the Yakuza soundtrack immediately. Is it playing? Apparently my earbuds started going at some point. That's interesting. Okay, interesting. Maybe that's why I... Wait, sorry. Maybe that's why I wasn't hearing the menu. Making that piano noise. Okay, yeah, I guess my earbuds just reconnected. Anyway, yeah. Okay, let's... What's dead center look like? I'm not overly attached to any, like, I think that's fine. Like, I'm not... Like, do I need to go down here? Not necessarily. Is his face also changing when he gets heavier? Oh, yeah, he's getting some neck mass. That's funny. Yeah, it's all neck mass coming in and out. Interesting. All right, what does Giga Chad look like? I mean, I don't necessarily need to be a Giga Chad, but like, I don't know, I guess if he's like a rugged guy running out in space and shit, you know, like he's probably gonna be a little built. He'll probably be like a little mix, right? He would probably have his cardio. He's probably, if he's out there doing shit, running around, probably somewhere. Doesn't need to be like all the way at the top. He's probably somewhere out in the middle. Maybe like 75% of the way. How's that look? A little too much. Like 50%? 50-50? Call it like that, yeah? Okay, yeah, that seems good. Bro, I didn't even pick stuff yet. Oh, right. Hey. In chat, if anyone would like to help by quickly Googling what elements of background are considered the best options, so maybe we can speed through that part a little bit quicker. Let me know if you can find any information on that, because better than me going and Googling it and then getting confused for like 40 extra minutes over there. Wait, so body type 1, 2? I'm glad they saved the one I already had and they didn't swap it. Body type is just female, right? Pretty sure? Yeah, that's female. Okay, fair enough. Walk type 1 or 2. There's 2 walk types. Okay. What's 2? What's walk type 2? Oh, that would be lady. Lady walk. Walk of female. Totally. Bounty hunter. That could be good. That's a good one. Okay, let's roll that. All right. Let's go. I guess, yeah, the standard male stuff. Okay, skin tone. What do we got? Is his skin tone not matching his head? Okay, interesting. All right, let's see. Pale. Less pale. Tan. Yeah, not quite. Little too white for that. Hold up the Family Guy fucking the skin slider. Jesus. I have seen almost none of that show. That seems like it's okay. Yeah, that seems for the best. Good stuff. That's compelling. That's compelling. That's a compelling argument. All right. Okay, I think I'm good with that. That's a pretty good. All right, I like that. Skin tone. Did we not just do skin tone? Head shapes. As I remember. Okay, interesting. His hair shrinks. Okay, head shapes. Oh, wait, refine? Ah, so this is the equivalent of the slider from 4, then. What's for options? Okay, interesting. Whoa, those molds. This is such a far cry, even from just, like, the Oblivion remastered character models. Let's see. I think, honestly, I'm not too fussed with anything besides the basic one. I think it's actually alright. I'm literally walking into the makes generic white man thing again, by the way. Also, wow. Okay, so we're storing all the brains up top right now. Unique options. Interesting. I wonder what that might mean. What else? Another good track. Wait, go back. Yeah, it's a good one. Okay, cool. And then okay, all the brains are up in the head right now. He's mega minding, and now he put all his brains in his chin. Oh, they're really in the chin now. Oh, now big brain. Did you? Oh, genericus white man. Yeah, that just didn't come through, I guess. Yeah, I somehow suspect this character creator isn't, like, capable of, like, making Verso, for example. I'm not too fussed about the head shape. That's a little too nitty-gritty for me. All right, let's start at the bottom for hair. Let's go. What do you got? Okay, bold, fair enough. Good place to start. Fine. No hair, basically. Oh no, I mean, that kinda is my hairline, to be honest. Uh-oh. It's kinda, minus the consistency of the hair, but like, you know, that's actually kinda in there. No, that's just Pat's hair. Let's see, no. No. Yeah, totally. Is that flat up top? No. No. No, no, I would rather die. No. 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 No, no. No. Isn't that literally just the same hair as the other guy? Gestures good because it starts with the point in security. Interesting. Okay. I guess chat will just have to let me know which of these hairstyles looks the most like mine, even though I don't think we've hit that point. Is that a man bun? No. Extra dialogue stuff? That's always interesting. What if you get to repick these during the post-gamey thing I've heard about? Which I guess I should mention now. Unlike Oblivion, where when I kind of fell off it, I just kind of fell off it. If I'm starting to feel like the game is waning on me, I'm going to just bum rush the main story so I can come back to it whenever. Probably would not, no. He probably would not. Isn't this the hair I was just looking at before? I think it might have been. No, no, no. 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 Wait, sorry, what was that one? No. 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 The messy looks kind of fun, though. SK would probably love it. Look at me, guys. I'm flying up high in space. No, no. No. Okay, wait, a lot of these are lady. Oh, they mixed the lady hair in here. That's interesting. That's not lady hair. Unless it is. Which crazy guy will this hairstyle be on? Alright, I'm bizarrely not very thankful in the side quest stuff. Interesting. I'm unfortunately not attached to any of these hairstyles, so I might need some suggestions. Let's see. It's gonna play an ad for sure. Yep. Yeah, I might need some number suggestions because so far none of this is none of this is clicking for me. I say so far, but like I've kind of went through all the options, so you know. Let me see. That'll do. Wait, this one? Oh, the hairline one? The one that was like, oh no, it's my hairline. Oh no. To be fair, my preference with hair is always that it's just really short. Just get this shit out of my way. As much as I hate to say it, you might have just bodied me. That might be my hair. Like that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I wish I could zoom out slightly. Like there's clearly angles here I wouldn't mind looking at. Accurate to you or still inspirational. If it's not a body, if it's right. It's definitely not idealized version of me by any means, but I definitely don't want to. I would probably the hair look a little more correct, I guess. I don't necessarily mind this as a look though. Like I think this hair is actually solid. It's definitely not my hair, and I would never want my hair like this. But like, it has like that sort of, I don't know, that puckish rogue look, I guess, to me. Let's dive over to hair for color for a second. Oh, that's just the facial hair as well. Yeah. What's the closest to mine? Probably closer to brown, right? Probably just is that, to be honest. Comb back first hair. Yeah, a little, I guess. I think you're being a little too generous to this guy right now, though, to be honest. Oh, shit! Wait, you got the crazy colors in here? I love that it affects the beard, too. Oh my god. Yeah, sure. Why not? Dyeing your beard these colors must be way more trouble than it's worth. But kind of cool they let you. Keep it brown, sure. Why not? Wait. Oh, we gotta wait. Let's see. Let's go down to facial hair. Let's also fix that too. I'm thinking logo green. Like that? You want me to make it like the fucking percentage test logo? Looks like that's the greenest you're allowed to get it. Unless, I mean, I guess that's actually kind of green, but yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Then, I'm trying to remember. I think in Outer Worlds, not Outer Wilds, I still think it's really funny that the writer of Outer Wilds got to write for the Outer Worlds too. I think that's really funny. Or was it Outer World? No, I think it was Outer World's second DLC, which to be fair is the best part of that game. It is the murder mystery hotel DLC. It is awesome. I love that the writer of Outer Wilds got to go write for Outer Worlds. That amused me greatly. Did I blame the green? You're right. I'm not actually gonna commit. Well, I mean, I guess I could commit to. I mean, the thing is, that's also not percentage chance green either. There's no real like green from the looks of things. Looks like that's kind of the best you're getting on that front. Let's just kind of go with the standard brown. Yeah, 10 seems the most accurate. Facial hair itself. So let's see. Little gentle stubble. Wow. Okay, gentle stubble versus Giga Chad stubble. Sweat your hair color. I mean, the thing is, it seems like a pretty prim and proper hair color space setting. So I don't know. Okay, so yeah, gentle stubble, Giga Chad stubble. What's the difference in the first and the second? Oh no, I can kind of see the difference. I see what they're going. Yeah, okay, there's some on the chin now. No. Omni-Man! Everyone run, it's a Viltrumite! No. If I could get my general preference in there, which is like the subtle sort of goatee area, that'd be nice. I'd rather not have a mustache. Can't be ever serious. You got me. Not that that's actually what I think. That's not what I meant. God damn it. Damn it. I would have liked something that was facial hair, but not around the like, stash area. I would have liked something like that, because that tends to be what I go for. I guess at that point you're just going for stubble. All right, give me a rating on the stubble scale. Which of these three stubbles is the best? Is it that? Is it that? Or is it that? Rank the stubbles. I mean, kinda at this point. Yeah, you know what? Rate this on the supernatural scale. How about that? Yeah. Which stubble wins? Is it 2? Is it 3? Or is it 4? Is it 2, 3, or 4? Give me a ranking. Rank these three. For best to worst. 1, 2, 3. Or, sorry, I guess 2, 3, 4. What was I saying? 2, 3, 4. Okay, I wasn't actually saying to rank it on Supernatural itself. I was genuinely just saying that. It's kind of funny, though. Just which of these stubbles is the best stubble? Is it 2, 3, or 4? Or arrow, yeah. Well, you're right. You're not wrong about that. Add. Cancel the ad. Well, we're not ranking. You're not gonna rank the stubble, are you? 2, 3, or 4. Okay, there we go. All right, there goes the music. There we go. They're too short. Okay, fair enough. I thought that's what stubble was. No, that looks a little too evil. I want, like, I wish I could have with it like that without this, without the strip. I don't want a strip up there. I guess that's the stubbliest, huh? I would probably go that direction, if anything. Because that's, like, not as intense. That's like, I haven't shaved in a bit. That's actually not bad either. 12? That's the winner? What does this one look like? 15? This also isn't, no wait, one of these two was the one that I thought was not bad. Oh yeah? Number 12, yeah. 18's another winner, actually. Jesus. What was it? 18? 18 also works. Yeah, I'm kind of, yeah, I can live with 18. I can live with 18. All right. Sure, why not? Facial color. Oh, you can make them independent. Interesting. Yeah, 18 or 12. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 18. Eyes, okay. How much more down here do we have? Wow, we have a lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. Okay, we got eyes, we got eyebrows, we got eyebrow color, we got forehead, we got nose, we got ears, cheeks, mouth, teeth, jaw, chin, neck, jewelry color, dermaesthetic, complexion temperature, complexion blemishes, scars, facial forms, tattoos, cheeks 1, cheek 2, lipstick base, lipstick accent. Okay, we could skip some of those. Yeah, some of these are some mega. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Eyeliner, upper. Wow. I could put on some. Should I put on some guy liner? Dirt. There's a lot. Okay, all right. Let's dig in. Eyes. Let's go. Whoa, anime eyes. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the regular eyes are just fine, but let's see. No, those are weird. Those look weird now. That looks. Oh wow. Okay, I'm not feeling any of the eye. Wow, these ones are. Isn't that the guy from what is it? Lucifer? He also, oh, I forgot he hung out in the Arrowverse for like 10 minutes. Yeah, so that's the guy. Yeah, he was in the Arrowverse for like 10 minutes. Maybe more like, no, it was more like 3 minutes, really. In hindsight, it's kind of crazy that he literally showed up for 3 minutes and they left. Those look like weird frog eyes, like I've stapled old man eyes onto him. Like Boss Nass's eyes. Let's just keep those eyes normal. Oh yeah? That sounds about right. I'm actually totally cool with my eye color. I got no issue with that. Unless I want to mix it up a little more, I guess. No, I think, what was it, 10? Whoa! Crazy eyes. Crazy space eyes. Yeah, keep the eyes. Eyebrows, let's go. Okay. Impress me with eyebrows. Okay, what do I got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should really have remembered which one it was. Oh shit, which number was it before? Wait, hold on. I'll look at the footage on the stream and see what it was so I can match it correctly. Shit. Run the stream back slightly. It was 8. 8 is the one. 8 is the eyebrows I had before. Yeah, keep it to 8. It's okay. I don't need to get that crazy with it. Forehead. Oh no. What'd that forehead do?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Okay. I actually really don't like how that looks. He looks perpetually surprised. I don't need to be that in-depth on my forehead. Nose time. Man, I don't give a fuck. Man, I don't even know. I stopped seeing people's noses after I look at them long enough. Whoa! That's a cow schnoz! You should be surprised. He's exploratory. Face blindness. Nose blindness. I can almost kind of vibe with 11. Wait, which one? Oh no, what did I do? He's a white guy, okay? He's a white guy. And yet.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no.
Whoopsie.
Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Cut that from the footage, Jeeves. What is my time code? Am I actually gonna cut that? 140-ish? I'll consider it. No, I know, it's just, No, anything I say is gonna make it sound worse. Just stop. Okay. Alright, on to the ears. Let's never touch the nose again. Ears are yet another part of the human face I stopped seeing after a bit. It looks like that one guy from Star Trek's ears I've seen. Quark? Something like that. Big dude. I think he's voiced by, or not voiced, I guess he'd be played by Armin Shimmerman. Who funny enough, I only know him as Dr. Nefarious and Ratchet. But still. Cheeks. That's too nitty gritty. The cheeks look fine. They're cheeks. Mouth. Alright, fair enough. What up? Not feeling anything in there. Keep it normal mouth. Teeth. Ah! Pearly whites. Oh, wow. Okay. Black teeth. Blackened teeth. Hasn't brushed those molars in a millennia. Teeth. Just keep them nice and pearly white. Jaw. It'll be just distracting otherwise. Yeah, what that jawline do? Alright. I'm gonna let you pick jaw. Why? I don't know. No toothpaste, it's base, I guess. Alright, here's... Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The most generic looking white man, I know. I know I have. Were any of those jawlines a winner? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is it gonna play an ad? How dare you? Were any of those a winner, or can you not even tell the difference? Okay, fair enough. If you look in this general region, like in this spot, that's the main place that's changing. Like, you look at the beard itself, you'll see it going up and down. It's like actually moving the facial hair. 5. Yeah, that one? Fair enough, sure, why not? Good as anything. Chin. I guess we should do this. Alright, it's the chin off. Give me your winning chin. I've so little, like... Yeah. Even on the chin? Or did you mean the jaw? Oh shit, sorry. My bad, you're right, I am. You're super right, I was in the way. Okay, let's try that again. Or wait, I guess I could just do this. Yeah, no, that'll work. Let's do this. Look at that chin. What that chin do? Five or 6. Oh, let me see this. 5 or 6 on the front. Yeah, I can kind of see 6. That's all right. Or 1. Yeah. I think 5 will be fine. Jewelry. I mean, let me see it. Oh, okay. Actually, this could go in some interesting directions. Let's see. a non-0% chance that there's something in here that's alright. Wait, sorry, what was that? Oh, okay, just that. Not really, yeah. I think there's some stuff earlier on, like a nose ring. Nah. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Nah. Eh. I feel like I should not fuck with this, but I'll remember that this is at 9. Interesting. Huh. Wow, there's a lot of these. There's so many of these. Wow, that was a lot. I'm just gonna leave it at 9. I guess 8 would be this completely off, I think. Yeah, sure, okay. Complexion, color, temperature. Probably gonna leave that right at 1. Yeah, we're gonna leave that right at 1. Let's cycle through real quick. Eh. Yeah. But now we get into the juicy stuff. Damn, that's a big scar. We'll probably get something nice here. Yeah, you took a big lizard scratch to the face. Where even is the... Oh, it's on the eye. It's on the eye. Yeah. What is that? What were you doing to achieve that? That's not a... you weren't attacked. You did that. You got some Joker smiles on the side there. Give him a cool scar. Is that a quote? Interesting. Any winners on the scars that are being seen right now, by the way? I'm open to suggestions. But these ones are a little too much, though. This one just looks less like a scar, more like he's beaten up. Unless I'm not seeing something. Oh. What do you mean YouTube stopped? When? Oh, okay. Jeez. I'll go back through these. Are you back? Okay, hold on. Wait. I'll go back then. Hold on. Let's go through these again then. Let me know if you got any suggestions. Small row ones here. I was joking about like this isn't a scar. Like you did this to yourself on this one. Like that's not. You were not attacked. This is not a victory scar. This is in the Joker scar. Which I should have known. Which one would that be in this case? I guess. I think. I don't know if there's gonna be anything quite like that one, but these are all too intense. These are like 3rd-degree burns. Damn. Left eye scar. Wait, when you say left eye, do you mean his left eye or my left eye to his current angle? Very important for clarification. Do you mean what is currently his left eye or his actual left eye? His left eye, okay. So would you say this one or that one more? That scar tells a story. What is that story? I don't fucking know. That one's too big. Interesting. Oh, you want it to be like a relatively small scar. Yeah, I can dig that. Facial forms. The fuck? Oh, bags under his eyes. Well, if he's gonna be accurate, you gotta give him some severe bags under those eyes. Those eyes are way too clean, dog. Oh, like old.png. Yeah, get that shit droopy. That's too much. Fine, I'll leave it where. No, he's run one. Oh, there's more facial forms. There's a second tab. You had another earlier one with 64 options. Why you gotta make a second tab this time? I guess so you can mix and match them, right? Add them on top of each other. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. No, they all just make them look old. Now this could be interesting. Tattoos. Oh, I see. Is that a little cat? That's actually kind of cute. A little cat in a spacesuit. Okay, so they're all on this side right now. Okay. Oh. Okay, now we're pandering to me. That kind of look like looks like lips and cheeks. Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah. That's.
Oxio is more than just home internet.
Are you for real right now? Also, don't you fucking talk to me about home internet right now. Don't you even start on me. How dare you? Luna.
You got me.
He does. Dead run. What else you got? What else you got? That'll do. Yeah, it's a little ostentatious. That's also Luna. Okay. Maybe if I knew what some of these tattoos meant already. See, I feel like a tattoo has to be something your character has to earn. But I don't know. But the problem is I don't know if I can change these later. If I can get a tattoo later, I might think about it. But I feel like his hair looks too light. I was trying to match it to mine. But I think you might be... Actually, you know, you might be right about that. Damn it, this isn't tied together anymore. Hey. Like that? Like 6? Or like that? That's still not dark enough. I don't think it goes darker than that, to be honest. I don't think it goes darker than that. But you think that's better? Six. Okay, that was 6. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's see. All right. I would love to know if I can add, like, if I can change any part of his look later, or if I'm locked in. Those are kind of neat. Like I'm sure these are like symbols universally attached to certain elements in the universe. Are those little hands? Right? Or like, if that was the case, I would like want to ally with a faction or something like that, and then be like, yeah, I'll get myself tatted up for them, something like that, right? But like, leading with it seems like it could go poorly. Yeah, I know, but this is the darkest I think it goes. I think anyway. Hold on. Unless you're seeing something darker somewhere else that I don't see, but that's just black. You know, the green in that shows up a little better now. What's there? 1 second. He's not just gonna be Versa. I'm not actually gonna be Versa. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I feel yeah, no, I would love to know if I could get a tattoo later, if I could add it on afterwards, or if I'm locked in for this menu. Like, I feel like some of these are like in-universe things, you know, at any time during the main campaign by using an enhanced store for free. Okay. Okay, good. Then it might be better to get something a little later then. Interesting. See, the cat stuff is goofy, but it being covered up too much by the facial hair doesn't really makes it not work for me. Part of me kind of does want to do this though. If I hate it, I can take it out later, I guess, right? Fuck it. Not many cheek types. Sure, why not show me? That's fine. I wasn't trying to go for that. Eyeshadow upper. I see. Lower. I see. Eyeliner upper. Eyeliner lower. Yeah. There's no color of it? Oh, refine brings you into color. I see. Yeah, there you go. Let me give him I mean, you're not wrong. Hold on, wait. What level of guy liner can I go for? I would just like to know. Right. What else you got? No. Give me something else. What else you got? Go on. Come on. Wait. No, that's perfect for this. That's actually perfect for this situation. I thought this was a different one, but this also works. I want to see that perfect black. I just want to look at it. What was the... Wait, hold on. What was the color I landed on? It's just at the very end. Yeah. I just want to see that perfect black guy liner. And I want to see how that can match. Nah, that's kind of crazy. That's just tattoos. No, it's not. Interesting. I know I gave all my Dragonborn Baldur's Gate guys guy liner. But I thought that was very nice for them. I thought that worked because that was like a dragon person, and I thought that looked awesome. Not as exciting. I mean, let's not kid ourselves here. If this game was gonna let me play as another race, and I don't think there are alien races in this, which is... But if I could play as another race, I would have already picked that. It does. It does. All right, tell you what. You make the pick. Tell me the number to stop at. Also, you know what? Fuck it. Let's turn the intensity up. Tell me where to stop. Where should it stop? Where's the buck stop? There are not many options, to be fair, so. We'll, of course, be able to match it to the lower afterwards. I'm sure the lower ones, like, are intended to, like, pair, right? You could take, like, the lower base. Like, they probably are meant to go together with the same number. Of course, you could still mix and match, I'm sure. Anything reaching out to your soul? I feel like this is too much. 2 or 4. Yeah, the least intense ones. So let's go lower. So that's 4 with its matching, or I assume its matching counterpart. And then this is 2 with its matching counterpart. I actually don't mind that. But then I want to spice it up a little bit. Green. Put that green in there. 2 is too subtle. It won't be when it's bright green. A little bit. Gotta get in there. Gotta get it in there somewhere. I knew another ad was coming up. I should probably time code character creation in the description as like a, hey, you can skip this part if you want. Or maybe I should have done what I was gonna do for Baldur's Gate, where I literally just pre-recorded. Oh yeah, with Oblivion, I pre-recorded the opening segment of that game and did character creation in a pre-recorded thing. That's right. Yeah, that probably was smarter, wasn't it? Well, anyway. Gonna find that green again. Yeah. Is it too subtle now? That's true. That's true. That's true. I wouldn't be able to help then, yeah. Is that too much? Wait, like it is too much? Like you think it's too much? You need bolts. Oh, you need bolts if you can't see it. You're not gonna see this guy too often, to be fair. Also, if I hate all this stuff, I can take it off him later. If I think it's too much. Dirt. They probably have a little dirt on him, right? A little dirt on him. Put a little dirt on him. Change the color of the dirt? What do you mean? Nah, I'm not feeling any of the dirt. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I can kind of vibe with this. Green eyeshadow. Okay, you're making some interesting arguments. Cleanest whiteboard. So you said green eyeshadow. Into green eyeshadow with black eyeliner. Interesting. I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it. It wouldn't necessarily have to be matching. Right, start with the color first. There, and then now we mix what the actual eyeshadow would look like. That's a bit much. I know, no, I know. But I do kind of want to get some green in here, and this is kind of all I can think to do. And hey, if I hate it later, I can just take it out. I kind of do want to get some weirdness in here. Otherwise, he is just going to be the most generic white dude ever. I want to get a little bit of something going on. I kind of like that, actually. It's a Bethesda game, which means I'll constantly be changing outfits for stats, which means I'll never be happy with how he looks. So, I gotta appreciate it up here while I can. Oh, right, there's also intensity. Oh, that's the lower part. Yeah, this dude learned one makeup tool in his life, and he just settled on it. Everybody's like, all right, you do you. There's something kind of interesting about that. Either that or he like squeezed the excess of a pineapple into his eye. Do you think it looks fucking terrible? Is a great question now we can ask. Do you think this looks awful? Yeah? Oh, man. Do you think this looks terrible? Does this look like a horrible thing for any white dude to walk around looking like? That's the real question now. Definitely not subtle. Definitely not subtle. No. He was trying it out that day in the mine. He's gonna see if it works. Okay, background. Now we finally get out of that menu. Okay, interesting. Okay. All right, so we have from the Beast Hunter. Okay, so we have a lot of these starting backgrounds. Interesting. Yeah, I actually do kind of like it that way. Yeah. See, now he doesn't look super generic. He looks like he's got a little bit of something going on there. So, sorry, I'm gonna reread your earlier tips about the background stuff. Actually, hold on. Or were you? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Scroll back up here. It was. Let's see. You said bounty hunter, backgrounds of your playstyle. Depends on the playstyle, offering unique starting skills and dialogue options. The most popular choice is bounty hunter for combat focused players. It's good because it helps with ship stuff and is great. Let's start with the boost track painting. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. It gives you ship stuff. Soldier one's good. You can start with combat skills active. Interesting. Okay. So, I guess we'll read these. Somewhat. Hard? No, it just takes longer. Never hard, just takes longer. You'd always put that stuff back in, though. Alright, let's see. Beast Hunter, from the Ashta of Aquila to the terrormorphs that plague the whole of the settled systems, hostile alien life abounds. You've learned the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, fair enough. Well, that's what reopen closed tab is for, or search history. Learn the skills to track them. Fitness in space, the greatest commodity is oxygen, and the increased lung capacity gained by a regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survival. Ballistic centuries of conflict have proven when it comes to this threat elimination, through things stack up to the high reliable power of high-speed projectiles. I'm going to assume that some of these lower trait thingies are like gonna be. Well, there's probably a pool of them, and that some of these backgrounds will probably share a few. That's my guess. Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there's no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. That's not me. Oh. Yes, fitness is in this one too. Okay, yes, so there are some that are shared. Okay, cool. Interesting. You've worked the line at the toughest clubs in the settled system. Back then, you've learned the most non-lethal competition could be solved one or two ways. A strong right hook or a more strongly secured door. While the standardized digital locking mechanism is renowned for its security, any code can be broken with proper training. Boxing. Once considered a sport of kings, boxing is still a practice as a recreational competitive activity, but its combat applications can't be denied. What do you mean, but? Bounty hunter. Okay. Wherever there are wanted individuals, you are there to profit from their capture, and your quarry knows that in the vastness of space they can run, but they can't hide. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft is to increase dramatically. Okay, that's a good one. Targeting control systems, missile weapons are favored because they can lock onto an enemy ship, but an intimate knowledge of tracking systems can make them even more effective. Specialized training and innovation in personal mobility systems have allowed for unfettered exploration on alien worlds. That's all right. Chef. While the unrefined masses scarf down chunks by the shipload, you cater to them with a more discerning palate. Offering unique options will help them. Interesting. Yeah, people do seem to really agree that Bounty Hunter is the one. Diplomat, Cyber Runner, Explorer, and Space Scoundrel also seem like solid options. Oh, sorry, wait. You actually wrote a few more there. Industrialist is good because it starts to the point of security. Yeah, I got that one, yeah. Interesting. Okay. I can try to make that work. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Combat medic. Leave it to human beings to fight over something that's infinite in outer space. You never refer to take on the enemy. Yada yada. Cyber runner. Okay, this is one that I was looking at earlier. From Neon to New Atlantis, the megacorps stand as monuments to power, prestige, and profit. You've worked for both for and against them. Man, I'm really glad that I started this stream early because I'm almost 4, which is when I normally would have started. I wouldn't have gotten to fucking play this game today, basically. Worked both for and against them on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. While not entirely honorable and certainly not legal, it's nonetheless occasionally necessary to discreetly remove property from someone's person. Security, while the standard... Okay, sorry. Stealth for a combatant who values discretion above all else. The ability to kill a target undetected and kill it with a silenced weapon is as terrifying as it is effective. Cyberneticist, robots, mere toys, neuroamps, good for... I feel like there should be a hyphen in neuroamps, but whatever. Good for parlor tricks. The Colony War may have made implants and upgrades available to veterans, but once you've got a greater future, you can choose this one. I'm going to skip just to the ones that people were recommending rather than like bouncing a little too much. The wars are over. Peace now reigns in settled systems, but only because there are those quietly fighting to keep it because of you. Agreements were made, words were heated, and this was neuro. Yeah, I feel like it should be hyphenated, yeah. Interesting. You had said... What did you say there? Oh no, you didn't mention Diplomat. That's fine. Explorer. Lost Art, you didn't listen as the major factions argued over the space they desperately tried to control. You were busy uncovering the wonders of the settled systems. Lasers, personal laser weapons are in widespread use across the settled. Astrodynamics, advanced technology is one thing. Takes skill, patience, and a little bit of love to coax even more capability out of a ship's grav drive. Get number of dialogues. Right. Okay. Interesting. Humanity now has access to untold space, alien worlds, and the ability to decipher all that data would come on the ground has become a valuable essential skill set. Gangster. No. Homesteader. Industrialist. Persuasion. Accomplished far more than simply shooting first and asking questions later. Research methods. Skillfully employing both new and time-tested methods, a researcher may make complete projects faster and even gain unexpected insights. I feel like the bounty hunter one really is the winner so far. Long hauler, weightlifting, Oco professor, wood sculptor, soldier is another one. No stranger to warframe. If there's one thing armed conflict relies on as trained warriors with guns and guts, you had both. Simple, bloody work. You were great at it. Interesting. Space scoundrel. Also piloting. Missile certification, persuasion. Good, bad, who's right is it to say? If there's anything you've learned while traipsing through the galaxy, it's this. Space may look black, but it's really one big shade of gray. Oh, shit. Xenobiology. What the fuck? Oh, that's interesting. Xenobiologist. The settled systems is home to untold alien species, and while none of them have yet proven sentient, that never deterred you, so you sought out and studied them for whatever gifts they may offer. While not found, oddly, there is no information on file about your past life. Clerical oversight deleted by some powerful unknown faction? Or was there just nothing of note to mention? Whatever the reason, the past is known only to you. What's important is here and now, and not the path you're about to forge. Okay, that's neat. By embracing an active lifestyle and good nutrition habits, Moon may improve their overall sense of health and even gain prolonged life expectancy, ballistics, and piloting. Huh. Interesting. I was just thinking, there's no way they're going to play another ad right now, right? Man, I'm really glad I got to start this early now. I really should have thought about this. Okay, there we go. Of everything. It's probably going to be Bounty Hunter, yeah. Yeah. I got targets to track. Traits. Okay. Now what are we looking at? Alright, what do we got? I remember reading Alien DNA, something to look at. Empath, extrovert. Yeah. Any recommendations on traits? Hero worship. Oh. This one. Okay. This one is bringing back... this one brings back, a certain character. Well, I mean, bringing back, quote unquote, but there's a guy in Oblivion that runs up to you and he's like, hello, yes, I'm your biggest fan. Hello, I'm so excited to meet you. And that was like a meme for years because he's like really annoying, but this actually makes a guy like that, exactly in that archetype, show up and hang out on your crew. Maybe. And shower you incessantly. On the plus side, join your ship's crew and give you gifts. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's get some suggestions on traits. Alien DNA, you volunteer for a controversial experiment that combines human and alien DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Okay. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with 125,000 credit mortgage with Gal Bank that has to be paid weekly. Empath, you are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing your actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. While performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. No, thank you. I make my companions mad and they just hate me, and then I shoot worse. No, thank you. Jeez. The hero worshipped one seems like it could be alright. Bonus character kind of thing. Like, that's content, as far as I'm concerned. Interesting. Oh. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Not sure if you're still there in chat looking for the looking for traits, but if you find any information on that, I'd appreciate that. Cannot be combined with introvert. Okay, so that's just like if you're not gonna use companions, that's an option. Interesting. Freestar Collective Shelter. You'll gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options. That already sounds exciting. And better rewards from some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions. Oh! I was asking if there were any recommendations on traits, just in general, like which ones to look for. Special Freestar Collective dialogue options. That's interesting. But my rewards for crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased. Does that mean if I commit crimes, they'll come after me harder? Interesting. Cannot be combined with any other faction allegiance trait. There are other faction allegiance traits? Well, I can't pick faction allegiance traits if I don't have any allegiance to any factions yet. Hero worship is probably on the list of it. Introvert, you really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other human companions. Oh, so sorry. Wait, if anything, extrovert would be better, because I'm always gonna have somebody. I'm always gonna be running around with somebody. Let's see. Kid stuff. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at your home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. That's funny. You have parents and you can go hang out with them, but you get a parent tax. I mean, that's fair, you know, send something back to mom and pop, make sure they can live easy. That's fair. That's not the worst thing. A mom and dad tax. Neon Street Rat, you grew up on the mean streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards for some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Can't be combined with any. What? Crime bounty by other factions. Does that literally just mean that, like, Like when I, like, what does that mean? Does that mean when I commit crimes, it's worse? Huh. Raised Enlightened, you grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Cannot be combined with any other religion trait. I'm not going to worry about that. That seems like a whole thing. Remember the Sanctum Universum, you gain access. Okay, it's the opposite. Okay, so there's two religions. I'm not taking either of those. Fuck that. Religion will never take me alive. Yeah, I knew there's an ad coming. At least the nice thing about this segment is this is a nice 2-hour segment. Anybody that's watching this for the first time can just skim right the hell over. You know? So yeah. They're like, I don't want to see the character creation. I get it. Any faction trait, empath, hero worship, servant's embrace, or taskmaster. Nothing on Xenobio on alien DNA, because I remember reading a lot about that. If a projectile calls to you, such as the UC or the Crusader Collective, pick the relevant. But I don't know anything about those factions, so of course they don't call to me yet. How can I say if they're gonna call to me if I don't know who they are or what they're about? Well, there's a lot of things being put in there. Hold on. Having one of the Starfield companions around is always helpful, but you need to make sure you got someone around you that likes what you do. Interesting. Well, the empath one's tricky because I don't know what I'll be doing yet. Let's see. Hero worship. Yeah. It can be used as a ship member, crew member early on is very useful. You can also use shipping them off to an outpost to get them out of your way if you don't like them. There's also that, yeah. Let's see. Servant's Embrace, the health and oxygen boosts are always useful to have, and Starfield grab jumping is pretty common if you're traveling through the stars a lot. That means it's rare to not have the buff, though you do sacrifice the other religion bonuses. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen. Oh, it's literally the one on screen right now. Temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue regularly jumping like an addiction. Wait, jumping? Do they mean like... When they say jumping, do they mean like triangle jump up and down off my feet, or do they mean jumping through space? It's important. Interesting. Spaced. Your body's become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decrease when on the surface. That doesn't seem smart. Can't think about it in terra firma. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, gives you a disadvantage that you actually notice because everything heals you less. Oh, the bonus for healing onto my back. Because of it makes the minimal healing from crucial worth. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So ignore that. So avoid that then. Spaced and Terra is another other one. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50%. However, all crew cost twice as much to hire. Oof. Planet piloting a large ship with a solid crew. Primary benefits of Taskmaster will keep you safe from pirates and other spacefaring aggressors. You will need to keep a good flow of income to finance your crew, but generally, missions generally pay pretty well anyway. Okay, well, it's an interesting one. We might be looking at that one then. Terra firma. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when you're on the surface, but decrease when you're in space. Can't be able to combine in space. Sorry, Terra, space, and terra firma are bad? Okay, gotcha. United Colonies native. In access to the special United Colonies dialogue first. UCN. That's the main faction in the game. That seems like a good one to reliably start with then. However, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Interesting. Okay. I feel like the UCN... I mean, I don't know if they're going to be boring or not, right? I need like a general one-sentence summary of who these factions are so that I can decide if I want to go with them or not. I need like a very broad who are these guys so I know what I'm going for. But right now, that seems like a lock. I don't think Dream Home is going to be it, because that seems like a whole thing. Also, it seems like you get access to different places to dock, right? And different places to live, so I don't know. I'll probably wait on that. Empath. Don't think I should worry about that. Let's see. So, Empath. Not someone around that likes... I mean, I don't know what... I don't know what choices I'll be making yet, you know? UC or Freestar Collective. Pick the relevant faction to help you along. Wait, sorry. If I pick this one, can't be combined with any other faction allegiance trait. So if I did this... Okay, so that blocks out those ones. Interesting. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and the word has spread. Occasionally armed mercenaries will show up to try and kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Huh. Nah, that doesn't seem like a great one, all things considered. Interesting. Oh wait, so take this one off. Serpent's Embrace. Okay, so these are the allegiance ones. The grav jump. Okay, yeah, no, it literally says grav jumping. Grav jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly like an addiction. I don't know how often I won't be staying in the same star system, so that doesn't seem like a great one. Interesting. Taskmaster might be a good one. That seems like something that'll help, yeah. All crew cost twice as much to hire. Yeah, interesting. Raised Universal. Yeah, like I need an understanding of like what these actually were. What's the benefit of being able to visit your parents? Other than like talking to them? Because that does sound like a fun thing. Even if it's just gonna jack some of my money. Like what's the benefits of having the parents? Is kid stuff good? Interesting. Music back, please. Come on. Go on, Spotify. You can do it. I ain't got all day, bro. Come on, let's go. Chop, chop. Snap to it. Oh my god. Close it then. Spotify application is not responding. I missed the part where that's my problem.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Come on. See, the frame rates, the bit rate, sorry, has been rock solid for the last while. So, like, I strongly suspect that the minute I get into the actual game, the bit rate's gonna tumble. Just to spite me. So yeah, any information on these factions? Because I'd like an idea. Let me see. Hold on. See if I can find something. Where is it? Best traits. Starfield. Let's see. Wanted combat encounters and damage boost. Mercenaries will occasionally attack you, providing extra combat action and loot. Oh, in that respect, that's actually interesting. Bonus damage at low health. Okay, fair enough. Terra Firma. I'm seeing someone saying that Terra Firma is one of the best ones because it's night and day when you're walking around on planets. Interesting. Wanted. It opens up some interesting dialogue choices when dealing with criminals throughout the game, and it creates different space battles. Interesting. Okay. Shooting video. Interesting. Night and day running around planets. Unique gifts and inheritances. Oh, sorry, wait, there's unique quest lines associated with the parents? We're doing that. that pays for itself. Yeah, that sounds good. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, in that case, kid stuff. If there's unique kid storylines with the parents, then that sounds pretty awesome. Let's see. Citizenship, one of the religions. Interesting. Okay. That seems fun. Best traits. Okay. The traits, yada 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 yada. Let's see. Alien DNA. Yeah, so kid stuff. Let's see. Yeah, kid stuff is one of the fun ones. That's definitely among our favorites. The general gist is that your parents are still around. You can really use some help with the rising cost of groceries. Having parents you can visit and hang out with, you automatically lose 10% credit. 2% of credits every week. Monitoring ask you. Yeah, so like we actually never saw it go above 500 credits. That's all right. Not only are your parents looks based on how your own characters looks, but they also have nifty perks that you'll see randomly showing up throughout the game, providing you with notes and eventually leading to unique and helpful gifts. Oh, interesting. An option. There is an option to no longer have your parents around should you wish to remove this trait. Oh yeah, geez. Alien DNA. Alien DNA trait essentially makes you a freak of nature with increased health and oxygen, but also makes healing through the trait isn't too bad as an option if you're looking for a more tanky style build. Dream Home. Trait is really cool and awful. Comes with a massive customizable house with a drawback of 125 credits. A gal bank you have to pay back weekly mortgage is on. However, honestly though, if you're looking for a sweet pet to call your own, might just be for you. It seems like that'll be a thing that'll come up. Taskmaster is one of the more useful traits. Essentially, you've hired crew members aboard your ship, and one of your ship's systems takes damage multiple of 50%. Restored to full health. Let's see. Could be a lifesaver when faced with a dog. Let's say, or sorry. If you have hired crew members aboard your ship, and one of your ship's systems takes damage of multiple of 50%, there's a chance it'll be fully restored to full health immediately. Massive advantage if you plan to cause havoc in space. Will definitely be a lifesaver replaced with a dogfight. Small catch though, as the crew will cost twice as much to employ, but there are many ways to make hefty credits, and quickly at that, so the trade-off of the trade is well worth it. If you're concerned about making enough credits to afford new crew members, check out our comprehensive guide on how to make money quickly. Okay. Introvert and extrovert. Let's see. If you plan on traveling with an NPC or going it alone, if you don't play well with others, introvert is a good option. Extrovert and introvert are particularly good traits, so whatever your preferred playstyle is, most likely be the deciding factor. Just know that playing alone means losing out on someone else who can hold your stuff, and trust us, carrying capacity is a big deal, of course. I guess extrovert would be a winner then in that case, then. Freestar Collective, Neon Street Rat, and United Colonies Collective. Let's see. Yeah. Freestar Collective, Neon Street Rats, United Colonies, creative traits are traits that are ultimately determine how your character grew up and make specific dialogue available. Depending on your choices, as well as making factions that didn't select more critical of you if you cross them, such as increased crime bounties on your head if you break the law in their territory. Freestar Collective will make you a part of the fringes of space outside settled planets. United Colonies native will help put you in the good graces of core worlds of humanity and their central government. And Neon Street Rat will give you a variety, make you a veteran of the grisly cyberpunk streets of Neon, one of Starfield's seedier cities. Any of these traits is an excellent pick if you want to roleplay as a specific character throughout your journey. Hero Worship, looking forward to, if are you looking to be annoyed to no end by that same guy who played the adoring fan in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion? Having one to worship the ground that you walk on, yada yada. Occasionally give you the gifts for the low price of putting you on a pedestal. There's no doubt that hero worship is more of a gimmick, but if you're one of the more humorously annoying traits, you can't go wrong with this trait. Comes with 3 skills: scavenging, concealment, and weightlifting. More than some of the crew you hire, and can be left by the wayside if you choose not to travel with them. Raised, enlightened, raised, universal. So okay. Raised, enlightened. Let's see. Will all determine your character's religious background. Enlightened and universal are Starfield's 2 more mainstream religions, which you can learn more about during your visit to New Atlantis, whereas Serpent's Embrace will see your character brought up to worship the Serpent God, or the Great Serpent, which is a radical faction that's known for killing anyone who disagrees with their cultist devotion to the Great Serpent. Oh, okay. Well, each will lend you unique options at various moments throughout Starfield. We found Great Serpent has the most interesting options. It will also allow you to get by certain interactions with the Varun Zealots without violence. Interesting. So basically, the kid stuff one's for sure, because that seems to open up a quest line, so that sounds fun. The Dream Home one's not really speaking to me. The Adoring Fan seems like a fun one for roleplay. It's gonna play an ad, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Shush. Okay, so I'm not gonna go with any religion or faction stuff because I don't know enough about the factions. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense when I don't know enough about them. And honestly, I'd rather discover anyway. I'd much rather discover. So let's see. So then from there, extrovert seems like a good option. What else? Yeah, it's probably extrovert, maybe? Because I pretty much will always be traveling with somebody. Or Taskmaster. Taskmaster seems like... Yeah, you know what? Taskmaster seems like a big one. Okay. I think that's good. Okay, that's good. I think we can work with that. And if you're still typing stuff out over in the Twitch chat, I apologize. But I think those are our choices. So we're going to go with Taskmaster, Kid Stuff, and Hero Worshipped. So lose a little bit of credits. That's okay. And then... yeah, crew costs a lot, but, like, we can make money in certain ways, so... Alright. Wow, that was a lot. 2275, a group of legendary face explorers. Oh my. That's a lot of text. I did just say a second ago that, that it probably is better to discover this stuff on my own. But it's okay. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna cover my ears because it's reading it to me now, and I actually think I would rather not know this stuff now. Now that I know that these are gonna be our options, I'd rather discover. God, it's gonna be reading that shit for a while, isn't it? Well, I guess I'll just sit here with my ears covered for an hour. Oh, it's reading spoilers out at me right now. That's okay. I shouldn't have asked. That's my bad. It's still reading. It's still reading. Okay. Gotta keep my ears covered. Trying not to hear any of the spoilers. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, I can't tell if it's done yet. It's still reading. I still hear the text-to-speech reading stuff. Oh man. I have to keep talking so that I don't hear anything. No, I still hear it. It said something about cutthroat business. I wonder how much more there is. Okay. No, I don't want to know that. That's okay. Let's discover. Let's discover. It's still going. Oh my gosh. What if I just killed Social Stream for a minute so it stopped reading? It's still going. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I did say that, and then a few minutes ago I had said, okay, now that we've got the best traits locked in, I said that how did I phrase it? I said that I'd rather, it's better to discover this stuff anyway, rather than getting the little quick things anyway. Isn't that I changed my mind, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. The options are 2 government organizations, space pirates, or guys that made drugs. See, that was pretty much all I was asking. All right. Grab this charger over here. And at this point, I think we're, as we approach 3 hours, How much of that was just character creation, unironically? How much of that was unironically character creation? A solid hour and a half. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. All right. Let's just pop this thing on real quick. All right. All right. And with, no, don't apologize. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'm the one that asked. I literally said it was my fault. I should have. I got information on some of this stuff like a few weeks ago, but then it's been several weeks, so I forgot some of it. But this is pretty much how I thought it was going to look based on what I heard, now that I remembered some of those details. Don't you worry, I'm the one that asked for it. It's not your fault. I quite literally asked. No, don't need to play another song. We're good. Okay, at this point. All right. I think that's good. Cool. I'm pretty sure the name's not going to be he, him. I mean, okay, wait. Do I want to my name it, or do I want to be something else? Nah, it's probably just gonna be my name. It's probably just gonna be my name. Let's not get fancy with it. Yeah. I'm not gonna do something stupid like Devfield. Oh, no, that's fine. Keep it right where it is. Oh god, I just remember. That fucking weirdo that was screaming about pronouns when the game was coming out. Oh my god. Oh, that dude was... I would say funny, but that would give him a little too much credit, so I'll just say...
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
About that guy, just to be clear. Alright, Jesus, finally.
Job compared to your last gig.
No, I definitely wasn't.
Space miner. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way.
In fact, I have.
All get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Hell nah. Oh, look at that real dialogue list. Like an actual Bethesda game. All right. Light and music. There was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably
apparently,
just
so, like this is the classic Bethesda. You're in their face camera angle.
We were looking for.
But like, apparently you can actually change that out. For, oh wow, camera cut. That's sure don't look kind of new actually.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more.
I think there is an option to have like a hold out third person camera.
Speak of the devil.
All right. I have a call. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, sure.
Our constellation contact is on.
Oh wow, he's.
Wait.
It's actually that is quite the movement animation for a Bethesda game.
Kind of a joke.
It's very aggressive.
Not a joke. You're just too young.
He's very fast.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation.
Okay, what's with the pinging? Stop. Stop the pinging. I don't like the pinging.
Hell, I bet half.
Oh, we're on a planet. Vectera, moon of Ansalon. Interesting. Right, because the planets are like somewhat procedural, but they're also like a big box, right? All right. Oh, right. Yeah, because that was one of the big things with this game when it was coming out that I was like, I did not think was a good thing. Was they're like, yeah, we made 1,000 planets, and I'm like, but no, but how would you make all of them interesting to look at? And the answer was they didn't. They made like 10 ones with real stuff on it, and then they made like 1 billion ones that were like procedural. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's probably the right way to do that, I guess. I'd still probably prefer like a solar system. I don't know. It is. I mean, as long as they have the bespoke locations, it's probably just neat that they made it work. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm not expecting anything substantial beyond the main places, though. So, which is honestly what I would prefer in the end. So, okay, we zoom out even further. Okay. I don't think I should be looking at this menu yet, to be honest with you. Oh my god. What is the angle from which I'm staring at this right now? Oh, soul. Oh, soul. Oh. Wait, can I just go to Earth? Can I just go to Earth?
Crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Y'all need to stop with that beeping right now before I lose my mind. What do you mean? What do you mean who does that anymore? Older. Yeah, generalized explorer. Whoa, wait. Sorry, wait, was that stuff in there? Actual stuff in there? Yeah, I'm taking your sports bottle, dude. Sorry. Okay, how do I go into map and then immediately get back out of map quickly? Okay, it's the touchpad again. Interesting. Cred disc? Stealing. Yeah, that's mine now. Sorry.
You alright?
I'm sneaking.
Need some coffee or something? Got a packet around here somewhere. What's wrong with you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to uncrouch. Okay, circle. There we go. Okay, Jesus. We've been here for 2 minutes. I've already punched someone in the head. Stop the beeping! I'm gonna lose my mind. What's the beeping? How do I stop the beeping? What is that? Spacesuit indicating your environmental protection is running out due to hazards like extreme temperatures, radiation, or corrosion. The beep increases in speed as protection fails. And status effects. Okay. It can also be a bug that can persist after you leave hazardous areas. That's great. But like... Hold on. Just started game. Just started game. Is this intentional? Am I being tutorialized right now? Okay. Okay, but should this really be happening at the very beginning? Any information on this that would be able to alleviate me from having a fucking panic attack as I hear this fucking beeping would be excellent right now. I am having a panic response right now. Google, please. Okay, what's happening early? First planet are high. Okay. But like... Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Please. Any information at all. Before I have a fucking aneurysm, dude. Why beep? Make beep stop. Make it stop. Make it stop.
Argos usually ain't so good at picking sites. Oh, this...
How do I stop it?
Like a
Make it stop! I'm gonna have I'm sweating, dude. You need to... Oh my god. Please. Ah! 1 second. I'm looking stuff up. Oh my god. One sec, wait. Hold on, Twitch is being weird. Huh. Oh. Okay, so system save. Okay, we're gonna load that right now and make sure. Is that I need to know, is that supposed to happen right at the start? Is that intended? Jesus Christ. Oh, what a first impression. What a first impression. Moon maps image credit. That implies that you can go to moon. Go to moon. Go to the moon. You can go past the disclaimer now. It's been on screen long enough. It's been on screen long enough now. That's not a thing on console. That's a PC thing. Did it just crash on... Did it crash on the boot menu? Interesting. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Okay, the shading on the text is much higher this time. It literally crashed. Todd's back, all right. Oh, that's how you know it's a Bethesda game. I'm gonna lose my mind if it's actually not beeping.
Don't get too used to how easy this has been.
Ah!
The toxic hazards are worse.
Todd!
Yeah? Something you need?
Truly, I wouldn't have it any other way to some extent. It's just not a Bethesda game if it doesn't start like that to a certain extent, huh?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
All right then. All right then. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Genuinely so funny.
The suits that are
Holy
spies
shit.
are, well, I mean, they work.
Oh.
So much more than that, though.
Well, thanks for the panic attack, Todd. That was great. I'm glad that I had a fucking mental breakdown on stream because of your fucking beeping. Holy shit, dude. Oh. One load and it's gone. Can I, like... Would it be okay if I loaded the autosave for when we woke up? Please? Can we go back to that so I can take in any of what's happening correctly this time? That would be great.
Speak of the devil.
As opposed to, like, having a fucking anxiety attack. Also, I think I skipped over this. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Toggle which quest is active and you're tracked in your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest and expand the list of the quest. Open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. I can use that quest button. Get to your quest finder. Whatever I found on the mine knocked me out cold. Now whoever paid for this whole operation is making a landing. We need to meet him. Okay, good. I didn't catch any of that last time. I'm glad that you're explaining that. Holy shit, dude. Sorry, I read something about how the touchpad in this game is actually like actually does something. Let me see something. Toggle POV. Quick map alts. Quick map alts, really. Quick skills. Oh, the swipes? Quick skills, quick inventory, quick mission, quick powers. Oh. Well, that's kind of neat. Oh, a little touchpad swipe. That's actually quite nice. Wow. No one's used the touchpad that well, ever. New items. Oh, look at that. Jumpsuit. That's cool. All the stuff that I was cutting earlier. Deep mining space helmet. Spacesuit, med pack. Neurodyne. Miner utility outfit. Okay, fair enough. Tunnel mining pack. Huh. Well equipped. Utility. Huh. Wouldn't mind the extra 8 on that. Okay, cool. Okay. Anyway, now that nightmare is over. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, like this run feels like weirdly fast for a Bethesda game. I don't know how to deal with that.
Wait, the Explorers group? Kind of a joke.
Bring your sports bottle.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet.
Isn't that a different amount of credits than last time?
Yeah, right. But it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Coffee or something?
Yeah, but come on.
Packet.
Exploring space? Who does that anymore?
Shut your whore mouth!
Got complicated enough.
Not to them, apparently.
Well, that's kind of nice. I do remember there being a lot of hubbub about all this game's physics simulation stuff, but it was also locked
Not
to 30 back then.
Whatever it is.
But now, you know, we're running this shit at 40, and I am super cool with that. Out of the way. For the record, I swap rapidly in these games between first and third. Ooh, man. Holy shit, dude. Can you fucking believe Todd on that? Oh, take that dude's slippers and his pill bottles. Why not? Yeah, sure. I'll sell that shit off later. Anything that's not nailed down. Skin cream bottle, that's mine. I see value. I see dollar signs. I'm taking it. Deep space mining suit. I'll take another one. Sure, fuck it. Sell your slippers, goddammit.
Neller putting that first aid seminar to work on you, huh?
Ooh, I like this score. Wow.
This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up.
I'll
for
take a
this
med
one.
pack. Okay, keep an eye out for those things on walls then, huh? What the fuck is my controller stuck on?
You got somewhere else to be?
There we go. It's almost kind of him putting it on his back correctly.
Hey, I'm busy.
I'm just looking around. God, the genre of game just made for me to waste time looking at every little thing. I will say, yeah, I'm thinking about the fact if I'd started this, I'd been actually starting this at like, you know, 4 o'clock, and like we would not be, we would literally be getting into the game at like 7.
You alright?
What? No, I was just, I wanted to eat the bread. I want to take the bread.
Got a pack.
You got a few more digs
somewhere.
to go before I feel like talking to you.
I think we'll be done here soon.
Just trying to get through my
This
shift.
is the last
Yeah.
dig.
I'm gonna sit. What do you mean I can't use this at this time? I'm gonna sit down if I want to, god damn it. That's mine now. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? We'll never find it. Vacuum tape. I'm gonna fill up on that inventory so quickly, dude. What's my weight right now? 40 out of 135. Yeah, cool. Anyway. That's down. That's a down swipe. That's a right swipe. Oh, skill points. 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Hey, also, great question. Can I adjust gameplay stuff? How do I, like, set things to, like, you know, very hard, or just even regular hard? I guess it's literally just moving these, huh? No, don't touch those. I'll just move that to regular hard for now, and then let's not touch anything else for the time being. Cargo access distance. Yeah, don't worry about the other stuff. Just do whatever works. Do regular hard for now. Bump it up if need be later. It's pretty. Nothing else. Mine. Everything that's not nailed down. Can I get a chat sound off, by the way? Because earlier, I caught
Lynn
that
sure seems to like
you said sorry.
Guess you would know.
And I never actually confirmed that, like, you knew that everything was chill. Lemon. Soil box. All of your items belong to me.
Supervisor's log
Ooh.
supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos
You guys
Extractors
have an
Vectera
actual
dig.
menu for audio logs now?
Claim
Okay.
ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hella everything he needs to know, which is pretty much
It says
everything
number
I know.
2. Does that mean there was another one I could have found?
Another one of Barrett's special orders. He made good with the payment for Kazal, even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet Constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully, between Barrett's mysterious thing and the ore itself, we'll be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction.
So they were hired to get whatever was in the cave, but didn't really know a lot about it then. Okay. If that's number 2, I feel like I gotta at least check and see if there's another log somewhere back here.
I'm glad when we're off this rock.
Hey, that sounds good to me. It's such a dramatic walk. Hey, there we go.
Supervisor's log. It's day 2 of Argos Extractors Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain
This is
in
so
my
much
ass,
more
as
elaborate of
always.
an audio log menu than I've ever had before.
Indispensable. What's to say?
I guess it's kind of like the books in Skyrim,
I
though.
love him,
But those obviously weren't red.
and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link. He just can't train away stupid. But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
The Dusty's me, right? It's a weird way to put it, but hey. Sure, why not? Oh. Mine. Even though I feel like they need that, but like, hey, whatever.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay, wow, that's red as fuck. I love it. That's not the, wait. Okay, data menu. Oh, wow, interesting. Inorganics, huh. That's a lot more. Are we sure this is the right menu? That's the button I pressed. Database. Is this the data? No. Output. So this isn't the menu I want. Is this the menu I want? She said to equip my helmet.
Client is here.
That's so weird. That's not the menu that it was taking me to previously, but whatever, I guess. Okay, fine. I can't tell if you're still in chat or not, because I asked if we about the earlier exchange a bit ago. I didn't hear anything, but that's okay, I guess. Area in the lower inventory, let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. And then helmets. Cool, there we go. Duty is in a space.
Let's go.
Yeah. He is. It does. Thank you. I had asked a minute ago because I was an ad. Oh, I had. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. It's doing a big music flourish. I had said, because one of the last things you said is it was sorry, and I'd explained earlier that that everything was chill, but I don't think you ever got back to me about that, so I wasn't sure, like, I don't know, I just wanted to be sure everything was fine. That's a Vista, alright. These animations are still weird as hell, but I...
In a discovery class? That shit's over.
Argos usually ain't so good at things. Don't get too used to how it goes.
Hey, you alright? Maybe don't do any heavy.
Gotcha. No, you did say that. Yeah. I just wanted to be sure everything was chill, I guess. I can't believe Todd fucking blew my ass out like that, though. Oh, look at that dainty jaunt. She busy. Correct me if I'm wrong, with, like, this area is relatively large, huh? Okay, that's good. I have to remember that, like, you have to double tap it to actually, like, get out of it. So anyway, I started blasting.
Man!
No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that.
Been a long time.
Oh, I've seen him in trailers. I've seen you in trailers too. You're cool.
Right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That's me.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals?
I still don't like ticking people off.
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
Oh, he's locked onto me now. How would you know about that?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
Jerking off motion. You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never
Vasco. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the robot I've heard about.
ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
What?
I really thought I lost them.
What? Oh! Oh, I don't have a weapon, I just have a lightning beam. What do you mean optional? Eon. Okay, let's see. Eon. Ooh, alright. Definitely want to go first person for this. Alright, what do you got? Probably not a bad idea to set up a Starfield setup now. Okay, I need a new one. I need a new slot. I don't need a returnal slot anymore. Also don't need this anymore. Let's go Starfield. There we go. Let's immediately shuffle a reload onto square, because that's usually how that would go. I would assume and see no reason not to see that there. Oh wait, almost forgot, sorry. Let's go with you on here for now. Okay, that'll do. Alright, let's see how this feels. Certainly no aiming around cover leaning. Those are the guys I'm shooting at, right? Oh, okay, no, the ones with big health bars. That'll do it. Damn, I didn't hit shit there. Okay. Oh, hi, I see. Jesus. Digipick rescue axe. Oh, we got melee weapons too? Look at him go. Oh, shit, look at him go. I didn't reload that. Alright. Actually feels pretty alright. Literally staring at enemies. Well, listen. Your health is low, hero. That seems useful. Slow reload, but hey. Oh, he's sneaking around. Oh, not. Crit. Lovely. Maelstrom. Ooh. Synapse Alpha research projects require 10 users for 10 minutes. What, it makes me smarter? Let's see. Ammo, I'm assuming. Maelstrom. Sure, give me a shot. Hey, how do I quickly switch between weapons? Maybe that's like a quick select thing? Hold on, right. So let's try up. Let's see. Favorite? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Now we're in business. Melee options. Okay, there we go. All right. We have that. We have this over here. Chameleon Navigator spacesuit. Do I need other weapons to repair other weapons? Hey there. Oh, that feels nice. Well, yeah, you are finished. That actually felt pretty good.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
I'm glad this guy's happy.
Been in a few scuffs before. We're lucky. Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
Oh, they lost a lot of friends today. All right. Well, that's my health. Okay, that makes sense. Decent little sprint. How good does the shooting feel in third person? Halfway decent. Probably not going to do it overall. Oh, that's a little moon jump. I like that. Warrior's Ripshank. Medpack. Ripshank. Interesting. Cool. Anything else? Cutter, Ripshank. Gotta sell those, I'm sure, right? Oh, yeah, that's a nice little weapon out stance. Has it got a laser sight? It does, actually. That's nice. This looks really nice. It feels pretty great, actually, which is not usually how these games go. Oh, Jesus! Understood. Understood. Ow. Owie zowie. I shot some people.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Bruh.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it.
Thanks for caring about me.
You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
What? Whoa, yeah, I didn't ask for any of this. I think about this damn moon sign me up. didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Yeah, he does.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place?
Wait, what?
How about that? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Not yet, Snake.
Fine.
It's not over yet.
Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Okay. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us.
Well,
You get going.
thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled.
So I get your ship?
Get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, he has a sassy protocol.
You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
What is a watch? Oh my god, it's literally just a watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly.
Is that a Pit Boy? Is that my Pit Boy? When you're done asking questions. Why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
Ah. What exactly did we dig up and put in my brain?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
Why are you giving me your sassy robot? Who are you?
See,
a
that's
Constellation?
the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics,
I think I read
we're
that
the
wrong.
ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us,
This looks a lot better than I was expecting it to be
the
honest.
lights turned out.
I'm kind of actually a little staggered how good this looks. But that's the point, is that I have to discover it on my own. That's the exciting part, is him to tell me all the things about this universe. So I gotta let him unfold these things in real time. You know? That's why I was like, yeah, it's better now that I know that I'm not taking any of those perks to just or those traits, I guess, to just go and
Thinking
explore
it
it and
over?
learn.
Good instinct.
You listen here, you son of a bitch. Who are you? What's Constellation? Okay, sorry, yeah, give me that again.
That's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything
I
for
was
granted.
informed that
While
this game
everyone
was
else is
quite
busy
ugly,
playing politics, we're the
and
ones
that
braving
the characters in the
unknown,
game looked quite ugly.
charting the vastness of space.
And
without us,
sure,
galaxy
in
is
some
just a
ways,
big
maybe,
room with the lights turned out.
but like what, compared to Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, probably. Although, wasn't that game after this? It's a 2023 game, right? It's 3 years old, right? This game's 3 years old? Like, hey, maybe, listen, I guess if you were playing it on an Xbox, instead of one of them fancy PS5 Pros, I guess it might look a little ugly, but couldn't be me. You're giving me your ship.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone.
Oh.
Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
It does look quite nice. Like, I'm looking at, like, even just the lighting reflecting off just the sides of his face.
Sorry. Thought you said something.
Yeah, like I said, 3 years ago, 2023, yeah. So, like, yeah, just, like, I'm sure there's going to be visual imperfections here and there, but, like, I'm just kind of really shocked that the Bethesda game looks this nice. And honestly, I don't think it's the most visually impressive thing I've ever seen or anything, but admittedly, like, yeah, I mean, I wonder how much of a difference it is on, I guess I could check. How much of a difference is it on the non-enhanced mode? What's the visuals mode look like? It's pretty nice, honestly. I can see a difference. I don't think you guys could. That's probably TV-based stuff, but like... Yeah, wow. Yeah, they rebaked the lighting. Yeah, wow. Jeez. Because, yeah, PSSR is on this one, I'm pretty sure. It might be on the other one, too, but, like, it's clearly more prominent here. I think the resolution's actually higher in the PS5 Pro version.
On you.
Yo, right, I do remember that. Yeah, the visuals mode actually runs at a lower resolution than the Pro mode, which makes me question why they even let that mode exist on the Pro version. Why send me? Shouldn't you go?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you.
You're the chosen
This
one.
mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
I think Fallout 3 and New Vegas' soundtracks are fucking incredible. And Skyrim's is pretty good. It's pretty good. That's the only one I remember, though. I could definitely tell this is the same composer and that they've had for a long time. He's kind of killing it, though. Like, this guy's a really great score so far. Wow.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
I thought it wasn't your ship. You just said that.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Scan. Oh, survey. Oh, scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item discovered. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data to the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode can also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Okay. Building outposts and social features. Okay. So scanning things. How do I actually scan? How do I actually scan it? What's the button for scanning? Or is it scanning by just looking at it? So I want to scan. Surface map? Okay, that's that. Okay, cool. Oh, it's also, oh yeah, that one is also for the flashlight, right? Things that are blue?
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
In that dust up? You know you don't get paid.
He looks so, he looks so cunty, I love it. Scan that bucket. How do I actually scan things? Oh, it's X. It literally says X. There's just nothing to scan yet, I guess. Interesting. Oh, right, you can pick shit up. Right. Those old Bethesda physics. And of course, pick shit up means, you know, levitate telekinetically, as always. Da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da 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 ba 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 ba. Great. Ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 ba 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 ba.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
All right, let's go. That's the good shit right there.
Get that on. I know you want to learn more.
Go.
Okay. What about the other guy? He was cool. Where's Heller? Where is he? Come on, I want to talk to him. Does he have any opinion on all this? Any at all? Also, I kind of just want to verify he's not fucking dead.
We're still in one piece.
There he is.
Hey, I don't know how you kept your cool back there.
It was alright. Hello, Mr. Vasco. Can we talk?
You are the new captain of the
He's chonky.
Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect.
All right, where on the scale of 1 to HK-47 are you?
Captain, I'll guide you as best I can.
If you're
up the ramp.
listen, the outer worlds. That's what she said. Outer Worlds, I had a great time with Outer Worlds despite some of its issues. I really thought Outer Worlds was really cool. I didn't play 2 yet. But I thought it was really cool. But the biggest thing that game did wrong, the biggest pieces of wasted opportunity, wasted potential, I guess, that game displayed was they give you a cleaning robot companion who viciously scrubs things to death. And he's like very like, it is time for me to clean all of your bodies. Like he's a little less extreme than that. But like, I'm like, man, this is a great gimmick. I can't wait to see what they do with this guy. And he has basically no dialogue in the whole game. He has like radiant, like I'm on the party dialogue, like you would expect. But like, he doesn't get like a big companion quest. He doesn't get a narrative or story arc that you can talk to him through. It's like, why is the funnest character in the game? Why does he not? Why does everybody else get like a full like story arc and he's just like, I am now also here. There are some fun gimmicks with him, like him flirting with the ship's AI. That's fun, but like that's very sporadic. So just let him do literally anything. Literally anything, and I'll be happy with this guy.
Good luck, Captain.
All right, and everybody, of course, was always bitching about this game having, like, too many load screens, so let's see how bad we're looking at. That's not gonna bug me.
Captain.
That's not gonna bug me.
You know how to fly a Class A starship, as Barrett likes to say.
No.
And learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to
I don't believe you.
shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Digipick? That sounds like a lockpick. Chunks of apples. Yeah! Listen, I understand Bethesda's engine is such that, like, running all these physics at the same time is, like, probably the thing that messes the engine up most. Probably why they had to run it at 30 on launch, but, like, yeah, I mean, there's just no argument for the game not running at 40 FPS like this. It looks fantastic.
Well, hey there, irate pirates. Looks like you finally did it. Boarded my ship.
You'll get some good puns eventually, Barrett, I'm sure.
Don't give up!
Today wasn't the day, though.
Discovered. The guy you had pegged as a treasure hunter doesn't actually have any treasure. Not anymore. It's true. I may have had a pricey trinket or two when I evaded your sorry asses at Kumazi, but brother had to buy fuel. So you get nothing. Except my ghost. Because I am gonna haunt your asses till the end of your days.
That's pretty good.
Which, for a Crimson Fleet
Xbox, record that.
Another week.
Damn. Alright, fair enough. Get dogged on. My soap dispenser. I probably shouldn't steal things off my ship that are there for aesthetic purposes, huh? Ooh, navigation console. Ah, look at that. There's so many places to go, oh my god. Another audio
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as...
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Hell yeah. You sit in the jump seat? Yeah, hey, just hang out. Oh, you can wait too. Oh, fair enough. Makes sense. He's so cunty, I love it. Hey, why don't we go ahead and put on some less exciting, or not less exciting. Let me put on some less out and about clothes. Like let's what? Oh. It's actually a different spacesuit. Really? Camille, oh, legendary mod. Hold on. Oh, damage reduction is lower though. But as a result, it has better thermal and corrosive protection. Legendary details? Blend with the environment while sneaking and not moving. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. Okay, that's cool. That being said, spacesuit helmet can come off. And yeah, give me this for a bit. That's a much cooler spacesuit. Yeah, that's fun. I like that. Yeah, smexy. Let's go. Research station. The research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each new research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw materials. I'll let that charge for a bit. Raw materials extracted from planets, organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufactured components that can be made in an industrial workbench. Okay. No research in progress. Performance enhancement. Stop that. Okay. Let's see. Medical treatment. We're not doing this today. We're not doing this today. Plug that in. Okay. Research tree track project selected medical treatment. So just better. Oh, I actually need these materials. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Oh, this is a deep hole. This game is a deep hole that I could fall into. I'm seeing it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Actually, you know what? Honestly, the guy liner's working for me. Ramen. Take. Interesting. All right. Open the hatch. My ship. We can still take this stuff out on the ship too. Decorate. You can't do it yet. Okay, fine. We're still being tutorialized. I know I can't just sit here and be like, yeah, like, this is all my shit. This is absolutely my shit. I'm so into it, right? Because nothing's happened yet. But, like, I'm kind of jazzed, actually. I'm actually kind of jazzed. Admittedly, what's actually out there could be boring, but we'll see.
Ready. The rest is up to you.
Light system, standby. Weapon system, standby. Life support system, standby. Now, I know that this part is also going to be a loading screen, but hey, let's try it. To the great beyond.
Well done!
We're all into the Starfield. Enter space for the first time. So yeah, I don't know exactly what the specifics were, but yeah, originally you couldn't actually fly around in space? That was in the new update?
We are in orbit.
Maybe? I don't know.
Wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
You can just get out. Your ship right there, huh? Oh. Power all the systems to skip the tutorial, learn to fly. Select a ship system, allocate power. Oh, does this game do the thing I really like in games where you control a thing where you have to divert all power to blank? Which is, funny enough, something that the kind of crappy 2008 Iron Man game that came out with the movie put into me. Because that game does have buttons for like divert all power to flight, divert all power to weapons kind of shit, divert all power to shields. That put brainworms in me. That game's not the greatest, but like I had fun enough with it. It's way better than the second one. Select the ship system, allocate power. God, I hope that Iron Man game that Motive's making turns out great. Powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Okay, but also like, you know, sit back down. Yeah, I'm not exactly clear on which parts of the space stuff are new.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. let's go over the engines.
Yeah.
Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Okay. I have done so. Wait, does the ship's velocity... I was going to say, does the ship's max velocity really stop at 69?
Handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge.
Yeah, you go faster, you corner worse, right?
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Oh, that's like the max turn, like that's the sweet spot for the turn ratio.
Be engaged or temporary bursts of speed.
Oh, ludicrous speed.
Well done.
Interesting.
Let's turn our attention to the shields.
Let's.
Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, but be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
How do I do shields? Sorry. Oh, left and right is how I'm.
You've proven an.
Oh, you have individual. Okay, sorry. Wait. Oh God. I was trying to explain something there, but Crimson Fleet Ghost. Oh God.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly.
Okay, what I was trying to explain. Sorry, 1 second. Is that I'll just take a screenshot so I can explain it. So bottom left corner, you have all of those little systems, like you have the little pips, right? And those are not just like for the lays, ballistic, MSL, missile, ENG, I'm not sure what that is. Oh, engine, shield, and then grav. So like each of those little pips, you actually individually jump up and down, like each of those pips goes up and down. Like you have to put them up one at a time, and then redistribute them. And you only have a certain number of them. That's the coolest shit ever. That's actually so good for my brainworms. I cannot express right now how much my brain likes that. Also, our bitrate is cratering right now, so I might need to give it a second. It's been rock solid for ages. Now it's flying back up all of a sudden, so hopefully that's okay. Yeah, no, just having individual pips I can balance up and down in real time, that's the coolest shit ever. I love it. That is peak brainworms for me.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Oh, hold on, bring it up. Target lock. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, you can see his ship stats. Oh, that's cool. Or the ballistic cannon. Interesting. That's cool. Do you like decide to board them or something like that? I like this menu. I like this like lock-on range kind of thing. Come on! Locking? Lock? How do you fire the missile? Oh, triangle. That felt awesome, wow.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts.
Yeah, was that new? Are all dogfights new to this version?
We can access the remains.
Blacklist of shipwrecks and plus X to loot them. Oh! Jeez. Let's see. Divert power from lasers for a bit. Go back to shield. Bring our ballistics down. Put our engine up while we're. Oh, that's good. While we're exploring. Yeah. And then you bring the engines down when you're in a fight. What? But I was busy. I was searching. Oh. Okay. Well, time to take some engine power out. Power up the lasers. So, let's go. Missiles down a little bit. Ballistics. Okay, here we go. Oh!
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on!
Missiles up again.
Kill me!
There we go. Oh! Okay. Target lock. There we go. I love this camera for like when you're super locked on. Oh, you individually target their like special tools so that you take out. Yeah, you take out their shields. We take out their engines? Specifically their engines. And if you take out their engines, can you like board the ship or like get on? Like what's the deal? Destroy 5 ships, yo. Okay, see, there's only one thing to loot. Also, I think I'm taking damage right now. Wait, no, hold on.
You're done.
Where's the thing that I just looted and knocked away? Shit. Okay, fine. I don't know how to spot it. Shit, they locked on. Okay, there it is. Can I like loot it quickly before it gets away? Is there a way to like track them afterwards? No, wait, hold on. What did I get? Did I get what was in it?
Easy money.
Oh shit, I'm gonna get rocked. Yeah, get the ballistics locked. There's so many different weapons.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated.
Yeah, no kidding.
At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission.
I think I just...
In short, they are after the frontier.
I think I just healed.
Stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of...
I thought that we were having no detours, bro.
Staging area for pirates.
Open the menu. There you can open the star map. Set course? Crete? Moon of Ansalon? Hold on. Wait, before that. Hi, sweet boy. Oh! There you go. Might have to have a food break soon. Is there a way to get a sense of... Okay, pull that out. Engines up. There we go. Wait, what is that? Is that the other thing that I could have looted? Is that what that is? Or is that literally just... Breakfast is important for kitties, that's true. Back to system. Where am I? I'm... Travel to Crete. That's me? Is that me? I feel like that's me. Oh wow, so like, yeah, you could just like fly to planet, but like nah, like you're not, like you can, but like you're not really, it's realistic time, like no, it's, do you want to go there? Okay, travel there, cause like,
We have arrived in orbit. The The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Hi, bud. Huh. Yeah, I would love to know how much of this was not in the original release. How much of this is new? How much of this? What was added in the Freelanes update? That's the question, I guess. And then I tab out. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment and lets you scan for planet for resources and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete research lab icon is in view, and then open the map icon to select it. That landing target. Okay. Yeah, what was added in the Freelanes update? That'd be the question. Coming in.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Oh, this looks wild. Wow. Oh, so you can go straight out of the ship onto the ground from one button, or you can walk around for a second. Where's my robot? He said he was in, like, a certain bay, but I didn't see a way to get to other areas of the ship. Interesting. Ripshank. Melee stuff? The melee slots? That's a lot of options, honestly. Yeah, sweet boy, you gonna lick that leg, yeah? Yeah, you gonna lick that leg? Can I decorate it? I can now! Oh yeah, they've got the fucking Fallout 4 building stuff still here. That's cool. Industrial workbench allows the basic of crafting of basic manufacturing components. Yeah, you can go full Sims in here. Cooking station. I feel like I need a ship with bigger, like, more room though. Can I spin it? Yeah, there we go. Cooking station. I mean, the cooking station can just be in this corner, right? Gotta eat somewhere, right? Oh, missing resources, though. Oh, that's the cooking station. Do you want the cooking station right next to the bathroom? Not necessarily. I don't think. Yeah, I need a ship with more space, because there's not really a lot of places this makes sense. Wow. Research lab. Oh, that's kind of small. Allows research to unlock all types of new crafting recipes. Hey, look at that. You just put it like right next to here, right? Like, no, I think that's probably not that bad, honestly. Needed power. Really? Does that mean that it's, like, does that mean it needs power? No, you just use it. Wait. Oh, sorry, wait. The research laboratory is literally the exact same thing as this, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's literally the same thing. Okay, sorry, get rid of this then. Let's see. We're learning. Oh, those are kind of crazy, like, melee animations for a Bethesda game. Wow. Yeah, let's get rid of that real quick. Okay. Oh, this game might kill me. If that's all the loading, like, man, I don't know, man. That's not gonna bug me. Hey there, buddy.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is this Crimson Fleet captain after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Okay, fair enough. Just who are you and Barrett? What's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
That's not a lot. Wait, give me some of that again.
Constellation members often engage in expeditions in the membership is intended.
Okay. Why is Barrett trusting me with his ship?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your
he's
support.
also experienced those visions. Did he say that? Maybe I missed it.
I am
Straight gear.
relieved you have.
Sorry, wait, what did he just say? You have wait, sorry, say that again.
I will happily carry whatever you
What
need.
did he say? I will wait. No, what's the line?
Carrying objects is one of my.
Okay, that's fine. No, there was a specific line you had
I
there.
will keep your items.
No, come on, give it to me again.
Am I currently in possession?
No, what is it? Come on.
Allow me to assist you with.
What did he say? What was the line? His first line for where it was, what was it? He said, I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
That's really good, actually. Wait a second, when I
While
talked to
am
him.
Programmed for combat. It is not
Oh, there was a
my
little
primary
slot
function.
that opened up.
May I take some things?
Oh, is that? Okay, I thought that was like the
I
cap he
am
puts
ready
things in.
to
That being said, genuinely, you could take some stuff from me. Like, aren't I carrying like a bunch of like miscellaneous nonsense? Yeah. Keep all this shit for a bit. Wait, I think Digipick is probably like a lockpick. Yeah, take this. Take this. Take these. Yeah. Take all this bullshit that I picked up earlier. Yeah. You hold on to that, buddy. Okay.
The abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Which direction? Wow. Oh, you don't have your ship on here. Or ship on. You don't have your helmet on here. Interesting. Huh. Well. Oh, shit. Are those friendly? Sorry, Bal. Immediately attacks the first bit of life he sees on a planet. Whoa, the jumps here are big. Now they're not. Now they're not. Big jumps on this planet, wow. Okay, so that's CO2 and oxygen. Health and oxygen, gotcha. Alright. Now, how about the scanner? is there anything here I can scan? They have no fear to, they have no reason to fear man. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I just realized something. Yeah, wait, shouldn't I have that mining laser, like, on me? Wait, let's see. Weapons. Cutter. Yeah. I feel like that mining laser is, like, actually probably, like, important, right? It's, like, for resource gathering, right? Dust root. I don't understand. What else do I scan on this to scan more? Not quite. Interesting. Okay. I gotta know, like, what kinds of things I should be looking for, you know? Like, if there's, like, resources scattered on different planets that I should just be, like, looking at actively. Robotics. I'm guessing that means I need to find more of those to scan, right? Crete Stalker. Oh, yeah?
Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Oh my. You didn't like that.
Approaching.
Okay. Oh, pretty well. I am going to increase the difficulty again until such point as I feel like it's too much. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's go. It's only 5:30. I thought it was later than that. Right, because I started early, right? I mean, for one of these games, it makes sense. Like, fucking what? 2 hours is like no progress in one of these. So, like, you know. What's the quest log? Down. Yeah. So you're just my buddy now, right?
And the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, cool. I like that. You're my pal. Whoa! To keep that oxygen cooking, huh? Remember to breathe. Oh, hey there. Iron. And lead. Interesting. So, there you go. All right. Okay, good. You don't have to, like, grab it. That seems useful for now. That works for me. Okay. So I need to scan more dust roots for it to be, like, actually scanned then? Okay, that's the idea. Skill point level 2! So I guess now the question is, does this game have, like Fallout 4 style skill trees, or does it have something else? To be fair, since it's not Fallout, you know, I can be a little more lenient with what they're doing here because it's like their own thing and it's not like something that already was something that was good that they're like removing stuff from. Anyway, oh, skills, inventory, mission, ship, really? Hold on one second, ship. Oh, whoa, oh, wow. Oh, you get to customize every part, huh? Oh my god. You get to pull shit off. Oh my, okay, hold on. Wait. Skills, okay, let's see. There's actually too much here. I remember reading that the tech tree and the science tree and all this stuff is like there's stuff in here that's like you really want to go for early. So interesting. Lasers, dueling, science tree, surveying, research methods. There's probably stuff we want to focus on early. Okay. Targeting control systems, piloting. You can now utilize ship thrusters. I'm gonna utilize boost packs. Okay, well I don't have any of those yet, but interesting. Challenge progress. Boost 10 times while in combat. Engine systems, payloads, starship engineering, starship design. Car culture on Earth. Centuries ago, there are those who pride themselves on their ability to modify their own starships. Oh, so you can't do that until you get that. That feels like the #1 thing to work on then. This seems like the kind of stuff we should research on a break. So, let's go ahead and say I will come back and we will check out this particular structure in a bit, although quickly. All right. Okay. We will come back in a little bit. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to eat. And then after that, we will continue on with Starfield and see what is in this facility, and then ideally get to Constellation, where I'm assuming the plot starts. All right. See you soon. Okay. Shut that off. Should I probably be killing, like, the main game sound on a break? It's probably overpowering the music. There we go. Okay. Back soon. Wait, is this one good? Oh, I remember this one. Okay, cool. All right, back soon. about 25% done my food. It's probably going to be a pretty short break, honestly. Given that it's the weekend, sometimes makes that a little easier, believe it or not. I'm going to reset this track, though, bring it back to the beginning. A, because it's one of my favorite tracks in Y3. And also, well, because I got to pee, so probably best that I do that next. So, back soon. All right, out of the bathroom, which means I'm gonna go eat the rest of my food now. All right, let's get another set of tracks kicked up. There we go. All right, I'll be back pretty soon, and we'll get back to it. Almost forgot the schedule. All right, food is done. I'm just gonna refill my drink and we'll get back to it. Give me a sec. Ugh. All right. Wait, I said rewind that one. I told you to rewind that one, Spotify. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, go back to Tusk because I gotta put up the links. All right. I'm just glad that despite the fact that yesterday's Revel stream was a bit of a hot mess with the internet, that we're like stable today. All right, let's go ahead and run this shit now. Okay. Okay. There we go. There. And then bring this down here. We've barely left the first planet. We're heading into a criminal outpost, but I'm kinda happy so far. Okay. Okay, that looks good to me. Looks set. Did I also do the link here? Also need to refresh that link real quick because that one's broken. Fix that. All the links. Let's see. Refresh share attachment. Oh, it's still wrong. Okay, fine. Well, whatever. It worked. All right. That's that. Okay. How about you try that transition again? But, like, right this time. Yeah, that's much better. God damn it. Don't make me come over there. All right. We are back from the break. I have eaten, which was probably important for, you know, maybe being able to fucking correctly assess different things that I'm looking at when we're patrolling over this planet. Still getting to grips with some of the controls. I think it's maybe a little clunky, but I mean, that's kind of Bethesda for you at a certain point. Of course, I would always say that one of the best things about their games is that they're in, like, despite their issues, they're not that clunky to control. Like, the buttons tend to be, the game feel is usually what's off, but like the way that the buttons go together is usually made to be very simple. And I do think that there's some of that energy here, but you know, anyway. Also, while I was gone, I did a little bit of research related to, you better close that Spotify link. Okay, there we go. I did a bit of research related to what skills that we should take a look at first. Almost forgot to turn the sound back on. Let me grab it. Okay, here we go. So the best skills to prioritize include security, which would be where? Let's see. Gastronomy. Oh wait, some of these are actually some of the things that I was looking at in the section from earlier, like the when I was building my background. Like some of these things are in there. Like astrodynamics, research methods, surveying. No, these are the ones that I've already gotten one rank in. Okay, cool. Piloting is one. You can now utilize ship thrusters. Interesting. Turning rate and maneuverability. Ability to upgrade pilot class B ships, class C ships. I would have thought A and like S would be like higher, but whatever. What do I know, I guess. Let's see. What else? Targeting control systems unlocks ship targeting functionality. Did I not have that by default? Oh, is that the thing where I zoom in? Oh, is that not a default ability? That actually makes some sense. Energy weapon systems. Spend one more point in the tech tree to unlock advanced skills. Okay, interesting. So payloads, shield systems, engine systems, energy weapon systems. We got security, piloting, commerce, weightlifting, and boost training pack as well. Is another one they recommend. You can now utilize boost packs at all. Using a boost pack expends less fuel. This is a weird one to upgrade right now because I don't actually have one yet. But I suspect they'll probably give me one pretty, like, decently soon. Let me also, let's see. Just to make sure I have a little extra data. Let's see. The earlier ones, yeah, security seems like a big one. I mean, geez, in any Bethesda game, I always max, like, lockpicking first. So that seems like a pretty good place to start. I don't want to end up looking at doors where I'm like, all right, let's go, and then I am not getting in. Oh, it's in here. Okay, attempt to hack advanced locks. 2 auto attempts can be banked. I wonder, I'm sure the hacking minigame must be relatively simple, right? They usually try to keep it that way. You can attempt to hack expert locks, and 3 auto attempts can be banked. Rings now turn blue when the pick can be slotted. I need to see what the minigame looks like. Expend a digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. Huh. It's kind of neat. Okay, yeah, this is definitely making the argument for itself. So piloting we also have already, right? So piloting, turn rate and maneuverability, ballistic weapon systems, more damage. Interesting, okay. Let's see. So yeah, that seems like a pretty good place to go next. piloting. Weightlifting. Wait. Sorry. Weightlifting is... Where is that? Probably physical. Boxing, fitness, stealth, weightlifting. Increases carrying capacity. Yeah, that's important. That's important. That's important. But I'm not really anywhere close to getting near my weight capacity right now, so we might be able to hold off on that at least for a bit. Next up, after that, we have what? Let's see. What else? Commerce is also one to look at. Theft, scavenging, persuasion, gastronomy, commerce. Free market economy. Almost anyone with the right skill set can open and run a successful business. Buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. That's a pretty good equation. I like that. Okay, cool. There's a lot of things here. Diplomacy. Oh, this is one. Oh, so some of those other ones that we were looking at earlier actually gave you things from a little bit later. Well, they don't fully, wait. Oh, they don't actually let you read what all of these do. Oh, you know what? Okay, I guess that's fair. I guess that's a way to keep you from, like, metagaming too much if you don't know, I guess, huh? Manipulation. Manipulation, okay, interesting. Let's see. I'm gonna be cool without some of my weapon certifications for the time being. So science. It's probably gonna be security. The boost training pack is the one. Boost pack training is one of the ones that I was looking at. Piloting, commerce, weightlifting. What else is there? Security and tech. Weightlifting. Targeting control system. Allows you to lock onto and target specific systems. I was doing that earlier. That was, which one was that? This. Yeah. Time to lock onto an enemy ship reduced by 15%. Target locked ships fire at you 25% slower. Time to lock on enemy ships is reduced by 30%. Feels like since I'm kind of already spec'd into the tech tree thanks to Bounty Hunter, I probably should emphasize and focus on the tech tree for a bit. That being said, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that the Bounty Hunter is the tech tree. But I guess it makes sense because he's about flying your ship and tracking people down and then, like, you know, targeting them quickly, right? I guess that makes sense. Let's see. What else? Highly recommended early game skills also include persuasion. That would make sense. 10% chance 10% increased chance of success when persuading someone. Is this like past Bethesda game? Okay, what style of persuasion is this? Is this a skill check? Is it Fallout 4 style where it gives you a color grading on your percent chance to get it right, and then you quick save? And then you just hit the button over and over and over and over and over again after quick saving and quick loading until you get the right result? I can't believe I did that on a PS4 without an SSD. I can't believe I did that every time. Because I would probably do that again if they let me, is the worst part, because I want to see stuff, right? And you'll probably get the best results narratively, usually. But, like, I also kind of hope that they were smart enough to not let that happen again, but also it's a Bethesda game, so who knows. But also, so this is our only way to do skill checks, basically. Am I understanding that correctly? It looks so it looks like, yeah, it must be just a percentage. It must be just a roll, because it looks like even at max rank it's only a 50% chance. Jeez. Interesting. Okay. What else? Explorer. Outpost management. Interesting. Where's Explorer? Explorer, where is it? Wait a minute. Wait. Let's see. Surveying. Oh, surveying is the one for that, yeah. Add an optional zoom to the hand scanner and scan distance is increased by 20 meters. That's pretty good, actually. That does sound pretty nice. But also, I guess, running up to things in real time is not, like, the thing to prioritize, really. Let's see. Crafter. Not an overly big crafting person, but hey. Outpost manager. Crucial for building and managing outposts. Really? Is that different from this? Proper construction of habitation modules is essential to one's survival on any alien world. Outpost man. Oh no, outpost manager. Management. Yeah. Interesting. Huh. I think I read somewhere that starship design is like one of those things where you like literally need this to actually build parts for your ships. The skills to upgrade and unlock first. Let's see. Security and targeting control are essential. Let's see. Piloting, shield system stuff. Starship engineering, starship design is A. Yeah, that makes sense. Robotics, particle beam, weapon systems, xenosociology, instigation, and deception. Interesting. Let's see. Stealth. Wait, sorry. Where's stealth? Oh, Starling and social, right? No, physical? That's stealth. Adds a stealth meter, you're 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Yeah, that seems like the kind of thing I might want to have eventually, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Research methods, lots of crafting. This one's for you, so there's a lot of resources down the line. Reduces resources required to craft items and complete research projects is decreased by 10. Security, locks across the stars. Okay, there we go. Okay. Targeting control systems, yeah, ship targeting functionality. Yeah, that's the main thing, yeah. Definitely want that. Other skills to consider: commerce, theft, piloting, spaceship design, spacesuit design. Gain the ability to research and craft upgrades for cutting-edge spacesuit and helmet mods. Whoa, okay. Weapon engineering, craft master level weapon mods. Okay, starship design. Gain the ability to install upwards of unique and experimental ship modules. Planetary habitation. Gain the ability to build outposts on dangerous planets with extreme and dangerous environments. Outpost habitation? Planetary habitation. Where is that one on the list? Planetary habitation, okay. Do you think that far before you can do that? Wow. Geology. Receive additional inorganic resources. Okay, huh. How infrequent are levels in this game? This is a lot. Unless some of these are like single points. Like some of these might be like literally single points. Like, okay, let's go hacking because that seems like a right one to start with, right? No, these are all still 4. Payloads, shielded systems. Spend 4 more points in tech to unlock that. Engine systems, payloads, shield systems. Wait. Top speed. Payloads. Ship's cargo holds have 10% more capacity. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Interesting. But then we need to get how many more? 4 more points in tech to unlock this, and then that brings me to starship design, and then some of these things, and those seem pretty cool. Okay. All right. Cool. With that, let's get back out there. Yeah, I guess if I play on a higher difficulty and then boost those up, I guess I can get access to more stuff faster, right? So that seems like a great reason to boost that shit up, you know? That being said, I don't really have a lot of resources right now, so I might be just damage punching enemies, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hey. Change that real quick. Make sure there's no feedback on that. Okay, good. All right. Why? God damn it. I told this thing to work several times. Okay. It's just refusing to work with me. Okay. Twitch, do your thing. Why is Twitch fighting me right now? Okay, I'm going to close that tab because it's being weird. Come on. I have to monitor the stream. It's kind of important. There we go. Okay. All good again. And with that, let's get back into it. Okay. Okay. Wait. Mic test. There we go. Okay, good. Can I just mine on anything? There's no reason to do so.
Captain, we should continue.
That's alright, big guy. You just kind of walked in front of me. What is a good way to know if I'm just looking around aimlessly and not finding things? To be fair, I know this game has vehicles later on. So maybe I'd be better off waiting until those things showed up. Hey there. Lead. Mine. Literally, I'm mining. And it's mine. Funny how that works. Anything else around outside? Woo! Man, that score is really good. I kind of can't believe it. Oh, sorry? What you got? Impact driver. That seems worth grabbing. I might, since the eyeliner works so well, I might consider adding some purple in there, you know. Keep a percentage chancy. The most subtle way that I can. Ooh, subtle might not be the right way to put it, but... I was gonna look around first. See what else I can find. What's up? Yeah, being able to scan from further would be nice. Even just 20 meters would be a huge boon. A huge Ed boon. Let's see. Oh, that's him. Robotics when I look at him? Interesting, so that must be a special thing. Isn't that the one I scanned? Yay! How much is my inventory filling up with all those? Like, how much do those weigh? Wait, do those not weigh anything? Do those not weigh anything? No way, come on, they must weigh something. They must weigh something, come on. Come on. Iron, lead. They do, but they're not really weighing you down. But they might in time. Interesting. How far away from you need that from? Nice. I don't know, I find this relaxing. I like being out in space and doing exploring stuff, okay? Even if there's not much to see. I don't, is it weird that I really do love No Man's Sky, but like, every time I play it, I do always end up with this feeling of like, well, the lore I'm reading about sounds interesting, but since I know the computer just came up with it like 4 minutes ago, I don't really know if I'm getting anything out of reading it. Because it's like literally being made on the fly, so I don't know, or I don't know if it's being made on the fly, so like I don't know if it's consistent. It's like when I read like the logs from like the derelict freighters and stuff like that, like they put a lot of effort into making it sound like you're getting a sense of a story, right, from it, and like, oh yeah, you can see like what happened. CO2 is, oh, interesting. Sorry, I thought I was gonna die. You get like a sense of like what happened on those ships, but my brain inevitably goes, yeah, but the game came up with everything that was going to be on that like 20 minutes ago, so it doesn't really matter. So you're not really learning anything. You're not really like exploring anything that is like, I don't know. It's tricky. Like my brain can't get over it. Like I know that's a personal thing. But I don't know. I don't have enough on this game yet to like definitively have any real vibes yet. But I will tell you right now, I'm clearly running around and scanning things that I don't need to. So like, you know, clearly something has got its hooks in me. Okay, relax. How far away can you do that from? Okay, like around that. To be fair, it's also a Bethesda game. I quite literally cannot run around scanning every single planet. I would die. We would be on this for a billion years. So let's go ahead and get in there. And immediately finds another. Hey! Biome complete. Now I wonder if that's a thing. I did get XP for that. I wonder if that's a thing where like that kind of fauna is on other planets. And now I've like completed that log type as well. Anyway, they have a research lab in here, so let's go check it out. Has to be red to count, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. Hey guys. Let's see these animations. Actually not that bad for Bethesda. As far as animations go. Is that gonna feel good to swing? Who knows? Probably not. Ooh. Boulder. Oh, the scanner also shows you where your next direction to go is. That's nice. Bubble level. Staple gun. Value. Anything that has like semi-decent value I should take and sell. Chunks potatoes! Yeah, fucking chunk from 89. Don't fuck with me! Alright. Yeah, this significantly cuts down on my what am I looking for-ness with these games, actually. Having a button that highlights everything. Alright, let's go. Yeah, if the load times are gonna be this short, I'm not even gonna vaguely feel the, yeah, load screens everywhere kind of thing. How badly optimized was this thing for the Series X?
But we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC.
I'm trying to turn on my flashlight, but it's not working. Oh, does that only work with the helmet? Issues. I guess I could just do this. Whoa! That's very valuable. The gravity paradigm. Oh. Truth is, what our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, was on wormholes, and not only creating, but maintaining a stable and sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. That was the goal, the endpoint. No one had even considered that maybe that was just the beginning. When we look at grav drive technology today, and the ease at which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossibility of what we've achieved. Dr. Josephine Inatu's seminal work continues for another 535 pages and become the most highly respected text on grav drives and grav jumping ever written. That was very brisk and well written, and like, I'll be real, even though it was neat picking up a book in Skyrim and it has like 40 pages and you're like, wow, you just read this. And there might be some of that. I'm sure they won't all be this short. But, like, it just meant that I would never read any of them. It's too much. Even me today, where I read basically everything I can, that's too much for me, you know? Oh, yeah, keep your lubricants and your amino acids in the same container. Absolutely. So, yeah, I can't help but admit that's that is a nice start. Bad people, bad jokes, too. Oh, this is good. Why did the chicken cross the road, huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet? Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? Maybe that'll make sense later. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a collective hit, freestar collective hit out of a tree? Wave. Oh, I just got the suspense one. Okay, that's all right.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Damn, okay. Fucking body!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
Oh! Fucking obliterated, oh my god.
Avenge me.
Avenge me! Son of a bitch. Alright. Lewis Lover's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and much just like its predecessor, it has become a cult hit. Solar Frontiers game. Everything that's not nailed down. Vasco, how much useless bullshit can you hold? A lot. Great. Molecular extractor, holy shit. 360. Wow. If I keep this menu on, I'm going to be full so quick. Wow!
Injury received.
Alright, buddy. Oh, this works, huh?
Please perform a wellness check and address any injuries.
Nutrient tissue. I mean, you're not wrong, big guy. I wish I still had the flashlight. Sorry, the shadow detail in this particular instance is a little crazy. Hold on 1 second. Before I adjust the TV, how about I adjust the game first in case? Because what is that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, actually, that's a great question. What does that look like for you guys is a much better question before I adjust it for me. Like, before I adjust the TV. Actually, yeah, no, it looks kind of blacked out and washed out for you guys on the footage, too. So actually, yeah, that would definitely be a game problem then, not the TV. So that's comforting at least. Let's see what we can do about that. No longer see the logo in the box. You should see a gray logo on the box. This is definitely correct for the TV settings. At 240 is right. The contrast? No, it's not the contrast we're looking for, I don't think, right? It wouldn't be. If I do jump you to like 30, what does that look like? No, it's not related to the contrast, you doof. Learn what terms mean. So maybe we want this to go higher? Like maybe 150? Wait, okay, hold on, wait. There's a little bit of that's coming back. That being said, I do miss my flashlight, and I wouldn't mind just having that back. So where did it go? Was it built into the other suit? Hold on. Maybe it was built into the other suit. It's not built in the other suit. Does that mean it's in the helmet? Maybe it's in the helmet. Let's see. Tunnel mining packs. Maybe it's in the helmet. Your suit is protecting you from environmental damage. Cool. Oh, so me taking it off physically earlier was part of the problem too. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So the helmet is required if you want to have the flashlight on. That's interesting. Okay. Well, either way, I still think there's probably room for messing around with that. Let's see. How can I get the game to look a little nicer based on the display here? Do I want to go more luminant? I don't think we want more luminance at this point. That's probably too much, right? Yeah, no, like that's completely ruining the look of that. Yeah, no, that's definitely not correct. Maybe slightly less? It does look a little normaler. No, it still looks like it's weird and blacked out. Hold on, wait. Go to 0 for a second. Let me just kind of work from there. Because otherwise you guys are getting also a worse image. Like, it's not even just me. It is actually like... There's no way 0 is a good choice. Oh, yeah. No, that looks awful. It's definitely the game, though, at the very least. Because that's happening for you guys, too. Maybe like... So 1 is the range we had it at before, right? So 1 is what I adjusted that to, like 10? That seems like a better range. It should still be dark here, right? Okay. Gotcha, okay. I can work with that. Characters look very cool with the helmets on, I'm gonna be honest. It is actually quite a nice look. So you have to be wearing a helmet to get a flashlight? That's kind of wild. 1 second, let me fix the vertical feed real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, let's just keep maintain that. I hope there's a way to get a flashlight that's not attached to a helmet, though. Also, what did that watch do? Genetic sample bottle. Succulent. Graduated cylinder. I'm gonna actually go ahead and say that I should probably leave it where it was before and just take it as like, if a thing is that dark, it should be. Also, it looked like a good, correct amount of dark in the cave earlier, so I'll just trust flashlight needs to be on means flashlight needs to be on. That being said, I'm gonna double check something real quick, which is, hey, the HDR numbers before I adjusted that was in fact at, but like before I started messing with it, it was at 1, right? It was at 1, correct? When I got to the menu, it was at 1. Okay, yeah, good, it was. All right, just making sure to leave it where it was. Okay. Spoon. That transparent effect is nice. It's good for making sure you're not blocking stuff. Wait, hold on. Bring the source projector back again. I just want to see that. How do the hands look right now when they're blocking stuff out? Basically can't see them. I don't feel like that's right. I feel like there's got to be a better way to set this game's HDR up. Hold on. I'm just going to peek at this again. Starfield. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. Yeah, if this is what's happening, then let's see. It does have an impact on black levels, which is get overwritten by planet's lighting settings. Interesting. It might also just be that this game has busted HDR. I'll at least check if there's a way to fix it at least. Yeah, let's see. Gotcha. It's simply part of the experience, is what I'm reading. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. The game's just like that. Okay. Well, we tried. Okay, sorry. Can't do nothing about that then. That's just the game. Flashlight on when possible then. Oh my. Taking your money though. Sealant. History of xenobiology. The first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work seem to focus primarily on the digestive system of animal herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm, but her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. The question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect? And what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passages deal with Nielsen's fascination with the predatory wildlife in some unnamed world. At present, these have not lost my interest, so I shall keep reading them until they lose it. The thing about these games is that there's sometimes just too much to read that it stops becoming even remotely reasonable. But until that point happens, I'm going to try to read everything I can. I also need to remember that I am actually technically not capable of stealthing at all right now, because I didn't get the stealth thing. Hey, buddy.
It occurred to me that you have undergone considerable physical and emotional trauma since first meeting Barrett. That is not uncommon.
You got me.
Fair enough, big guy. He's cool. I like him. There's no, like, interior map or anything, right? When it's 100 credits, I'll tell Delsis to give me the code. Yeah, that's lock up. Why would they bother doing the fade a character out so you can see thing? Oh, it's only if you're stealthing. Interesting. Is that a stealth system? Like, is that in universe? I just kind of thought it was them like trying to make it so that I could see stuff when I was like in the way, but it might actually be like a component of their suits. Yeah, I guess doing this more frequently would help, huh? Oh, they just see me? They just saw me. Oh shit. Right, not stealthy. How like valuable of a melee? Yeah, it's actually not bad.
Take this guy down.
Enemy damage received.
Yeah, it looks like I am stealthing. I don't know. I can't tell. That's definitely not. That's definitely a stealth effect.
In combat, Barrett
often yells pew pew pew. Barrett often yells pew pew pew. That's funny. Is this ammo for it? Yeah, I believe so. There's no reason to take a backup version of a weapon, I'm assuming, right? Like, it's not like you have to repair them. What do you got? The Solstice. Ooh, what are you? Laser pistol? Really? I like the sound of that. God, am I glad I fucking realized that that's just kind of how the game is before I started breaking shit on my fucking TV. Although, there is definitely the argument to be made that I should at least maybe consider turning off the advanced thing. You know, give it a little bit of a break. Let's go into these settings. Let's go to keep it on active. Advanced features, yada yada yada, game mode settings, yada yada yada, game actor expert, yada yada. Go to basic. No, actually advanced is probably better. Yeah, no, it's probably better. It pops a little. Okay, no, whatever. Just roll with it. Roll with it. Let's go. Come on. For the record, that's my Japanese account that I haven't touched in many years that someone set up for me. At this point, I mainly just use it as the second account to feed the audio to the computer with. That's 75 credits is a lot. Maybe, I'm not sure. It feels like it's a lot. It feels like a lot. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. It feels like a lot. Alright, get out of there. I wish there was an easier way to get out of that menu. Wait. Bring it up again. Yeah, it is literally just pressing that again. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's no, like, there's no lean. Whoa, wait! Oh, wait, it is balanced for lean! Oh, shit, we are balanced for lean. Look at that. There doesn't be much clues. The what? That sounds cool. I want to meet a Terramorph. I want to meet a Terramorph. That sounds cool. Eggman Desk Assistant. Eggman. Wait, sorry. So that's more damage, but it's slower. Caseless shotgun shell. That sounds good to me. Also, I could probably use one of these, huh? Yeah, there you go. Computer. Ooh! It's a fun little, UI. Okay. New beginnings. Hayden Wynn, personal journal, January 13, 2306. I can't believe it! I got the posting! The United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division is now official. I can't even imagine the amount of red tape they had to cut through that to get through it, cut through it mast. But it's long overdue, and I get to be a part of it from the ground up. My official title will be, this is definitely worth plugging these back in for. My official title will be Associate Xenobiology Technician, and I ship out in 3 days. Amanda's upset, but I assured her I'll have plenty of leave. We'll be back in New Atlantis and all the time. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in the United Colony space. Guess I'll find out when I get there. Which of these would be chronologically next? May 12th, January 13th. Okay, down. It's down column, then swap column. Okay, it's not left column, then through. Okay. You never know with some of these things sometimes. Can you tell that there's an itch on my back I can't scratch? Ah! Oh, sorry. That cat is trying. That cat needs his blanket. 1 second. Okay. Terrormorph, by the way, is admittedly a kind of cringe enemy name, but I kind of love it because it's so on its face. It's the kind of dumb that I respect Bethesda for sometimes. All right, we got our first extraterrestrial candidate today. What appeared to be an alien form of Lucid Venusta, essentially a giant spider. Michelson, in full protective gear, attempted to attach the neural control interface (NCI). Our security detail is still trying to remove him from the cocoon. And we had no choice but to put down the creature. A minor setback. None of us expected success on the first try. I heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Interesting. Ash to specimen. Wait, May 5th. Okay. I got confused again for some reason. I don't know why. Hayden Wynn. I'm not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Ashta. It's not that the Ashta is a terrifying beast, a natural predator. those are both exceptional and wonderful qualities and essential to the work we're doing here. It's that the Ashta is native to the planet Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Aquila is home to Aquila City, capital of the Freestar Collective. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard. Though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Trial failure. Hayden Wynn. Personal journal. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts may have managed to weaponize that Ashta, the Ashta have been completely dispelled. After the Michelson debacle, we determined that the NCI should only be detached under full sedation, but that wasn't an issue. The problems only started occurring immediately afterwards. The Ashta proved incredibly resistant to synchronization, and we never achieved full control fidelity between 47%. Dr. Chin's arm was nearly ripped off 5 minutes into the first trial. Who was not meant to meddle. I should probably throw some voices in here, although I've kind of settled on this one, so as kind of generic, so I'll probably do that on the next one. Let's see, where was it? Oh yeah, sorry. In short, the Ashta simply can't be controlled. If not by us, then certainly not the Freestar Collective. Dr. Polson has been in touch with Colonel Kosarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. More disappointment. Another creature, another failure. No fault of the UC ground pounders. We wanted a predator, and they delivered. These things were so alien, Paulson had a difficult time deciding on a designation, opted for Reptins Venenum. Shame we couldn't properly sync the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. So they're trying to weaponize the local wildlife here. Okay. Marines dropped another few specimens off this morning. Totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them? They're arthropods. The alien equivalent to Homarus gamorus. Basically giant space lobsters. Oh, very promising giant space lobsters. Not entirely sure where the UC grunts found these particular test subjects, some godforsaken backwater rock, I imagine. After the third or fourth unsuccessful trial, I stopped asking. None of those earlier species could be controlled with any reliability. As noted in my earlier logs, their natural aggressiveness made them effective weapons, but a bullet is less than useless if the gun keeps turning itself on the shooter. Yeah, I'd imagine. This is a lot of emails, by the way. Like, early on. Like, hey, what story you got? Tell it, but still. Relocation. We're moving, packing up shop and transitioning the entire operation. It's happened so fast, my head is spinning. Oh. Okay, so sorry. I was thinking that these scientists were here now, but no, this is probably... These guys probably left ages ago, and now these pirates moved into the base, but this is what they were working on here. Hence why there's probably a bunch of fucking xenobiological nonsense here, if I'm guessing. Arthropods have been so successful, we're actually relocating to their homeworld. We'll have an unlimited supply of creatures for the Xeno Warfare Division. I've been named Senior Xenobiologist. That means I'll be running the entire facility. My first instinct was to tell Amanda, but I'm still not used to her not being there. I'll give Michelle some credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the masked brass know that it was my work tuning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropods. So they did find a way to actually, like, genuinely move this stuff on. Oh, you know what? I cannot help but notice that there's a prompt on here. View windows. What? Oh, sorry. I guess Paulson is being forced to retire. Good.
Good riddance.
Open windows. View windows. What does that mean? I noticed it's put a little thing on it. I don't understand. View windows, you just... Oh, view like this window. Okay. Is the little symbol there in the corner implying, like... Yeah, what is that? Is it like... Is it meant to signify that's the last one you read? Or is that like, this one's the quest one, make sure to check this one so that you get the quests? Is that what's going on there? Hey, buddy.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I
know. Starlocked. Great question I actually have is, hey, how much inventory? I am currently carrying a lot of bullshit. Vasco, come here.
I am programmed for. How can I be of assistance?
Take all this shit. Come on, what's up? Wait, so hold on, wait. My inventory. Fallout 4 had a really lovely little sort all junk type. Compare? No. How do I... What would be a good way to sort? There's gotta be a way to sort, like, quickly sort all junk and toss it over kind of thing, right? Value. I guess that would probably be a lot of this stuff, right? Right, so then this stuff is the most valuable, so then you come up here. Synapse Alpha, what else you got? Molecule extractor. Okay. So you take that stuff. Sure. Sure, take those. Yeah, that'll do it. Fire extinguishers, history of xenobiology, gravity paradigm, amp. Amp! Steroid boost-based performance enhancer designed to temporarily boost leg strength. Oh! Movement speed and jump height. Oh, that's neat. That's a fun one. The jokes one. Bitten sandwich. Okay. Take all this shit from me, pal. Hey, can I have that digipick back, though? Because I'll probably need that one. Let's see. Tissues. Why do I have 8 tissues? Notepad. Okay. I'm still carrying a lot of shit, though. It's probably because I have multiple mining suits and things like that. Thank you for making me carry a bunch of useless bullshit. I am very grateful. Okay, are there any terrormorphs around the corner? Okay. Safe? Oh! This must be our first hacking thing. Okay, cool. Fill in all open slots to open every layer to open the lock. Okay. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Only once, you say, huh? Oh. Oh, this is neat. Oh, I think I see what they're going for here. No, that's wrong. Wait, sorry. Do I need multiple digipicks to actually do that? One second. Where, buddy? Let me see. Oh, wait. Sorry, miscellaneous. Ergo, I should have just used this category when I was on me, and then I could have just dropped everything in here. Okay, where's the digipick? Yeah, don't do it. So yeah, no, I think this might actually be a thing where I can use both of them. Is that it? Is that how that works? Well, yeah, they're giving me an extra, so... Let me see. This is a novice one? Okay, I only have 3, though. Wait, did they just change? Huh. Also, is this a game that where I would probably be better in the top corner? I haven't actually been looking enough at that. If anybody has any feedback on if my head is or was in the wrong place earlier, let me know, because I need to actually check and if there's UI stuff there later. So there's different digipicks with different alignments? Oh. Wait, I get to use all of them? Am I understanding that? I need to read that tooltip again, actually. Hold on. Okay, fill in every open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Oh, each key can only be used once. So I get 4. Okay, no, I'm not using multiple digipicks right now. So it's slot them around. So you only get to use one each one. So you want to take this and do either that, or you can take this. Oh, this is neat. Or you can do that. You just need to get past each spot once, I think. So that one would be later. But this one works. Ah, and then you fill it in like so. Okay, if you need to undo it, you can. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. Let me try that one instead. Perfect. Then you go to the next layer, and then that's... Okay. Like that, followed by... Okay, that's a cool hacking minigame. I like it. Oh, no, you can't put my head there either, because that's where all that stuff goes a lot of the time. Oh, I just moved the wrong asset. Grab my head, please. There we go. Like, here-ish, maybe? Yeah, then I'm not covering up any of that info. Yeah, figuring out where my head's gonna go is, gonna be a fun one, as always. Reactive gauge, common manufacturing component. Common manufacturing component. This item can be used as a component in crafting. 27 caliber rounds. Cool. I like that. Yeah, look at that. Grapes! Alright, what? Blue lab outfit. 5% chance of research sudden developments. As in, it makes research stuff go better? Humidifier. Okay. Yeah, I might add some purple into those eyes. Fuck it, why not? Let's go a full guy liner. Make him not quite so boring. It's not a bad look. And if you're insensitive, or if you're weird about a guy wearing guy liner, then maybe you should, I don't know, like just go... I don't know,
I
man.
missed
Just,
the part where that's my problem.
Just do your thing, I guess. Battle meal. Interesting. Is health slowly regenerating right now? No, not really. Succulent. Desktop digiframe. Bandages. That seems good. Tape measure. Why, Grendel. Hello there. Ooh. You look fun. Is the number 47 on the top because... Is that the type of gun it is, or is that the amount of bullets that I have? Because that's a really cool design gun. I like that. Oh no. Am I gonna spend, like, half the year in this game? Your turn to do the dishes, dumbass! Someone got burnt. Someone did not do the dishes that day, and then someone else heard.
What time is it, Ben?
What time is it, Ben? Okay, so that's the way I came from. Let's, Hey there, big guy. Let's go. Grendel is... Favorite goes in this slot, let's say. And then at that point, let's see. So this... 6mm rounds. This as ammo in addition. It's kind of crazy having one of these games that like has good shoot bangs. Ooh. Ooh, is that ammo for the gun that I just picked up? That would make sense, wouldn't it? It's not. That's hilarious, actually. Hey. I feel like there's gonna be dudes in here. That's gotta be ammo for the thing I just picked up, right? Hey there. Cool. Why, hello there. I don't think getting too close to you guys like that is a great choice. Oh, wait. No, they don't see the flashlight. Alright. It does display the ammo count on top. Okay, well. Hey there, fellas.
Cockshot!
That's fine. Maybe just let that one rock for a bit until you have more ammo.
I'll be okay.
Are you? Oh my god!
It is a shame exploration requires the enemy is no longer visible.
Oh, you can see how far you are to your next level on the XP icon. Like, it gives you a little idea. Now, does that mean that yeah, I do have enough.
Enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Systematic wandering. Okay, he's fun. I like him. Weather inclement rescue axe? Okay, we already have that. Inclement weather outfit. Well, that's fun. Oh yeah, get out your Jedi Survivor poncho. I guess it'd be more Jedi Fallen Order, huh? Sure, why not? Actually, can't remember. Is this game ray traced? I don't particularly care for a game like this, but I'm just curious. It is. Okay, it is. That would explain why the helmets look so crazy. Yes. Yes, especially in the enhanced mode with PSSR. God, yeah, this shit looks kind of immaculate. It's crazy. Did Xbox? Yeah, that's ray traced. Yeah, no, you can tell. Although does it do my character's reflections? Can they not do that because of, you know, Bethesda-ness?
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Oh, jeez.
Warning, danger imminent.
Wait a second, sorry, hold on. That uses 7 points. Oh, the Grendel and the pistol use the same ammo source, so if anything, I should maybe stop using the pistol. Or maybe opt for this instead when it's appropriate. Cool. Med pack. Another maelstrom.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Hey man. You got me. You got me on that one.
You got me.
Kind of amazing they didn't come hit me in that time. I love the font on all those numbers. What would you call it, a font?
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Ah, shit. Come here. Bourbon. Oh, yeah? Increases carry capacity. Hell yeah. Let's see. What do you got? Sparkling water. I'll take it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's actually quite cool. The equations are getting reflected through the flashlight. Wow. Like the equations on the board on the wall are being reflected through the flashlight. That's really impressive, actually. Holy shit. I don't think I've seen anything like that before. That's, wow, okay. That is neat. Well, you got 105 credits just for a can of soda? Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't know how, like, I don't really know how, like, expensive things are yet, I guess, but still. Lots of pirates around. Weapon case. Equinox laser rifle. Oh, I got a laser pistol earlier and I didn't even equip it. That would also be a better use of a pistol slot in that case. Hey there. Where are you gonna go? You, if you're a laser rifle, I would assume you go there. Let's go with that and then let's go to... Who's an idiot? Who's an idiot? Am I a big fat idiot? What's going on? What'd I do? Solstice. Oh, this is the laser pistol. Cool. Whoa, wait, hold on, sorry. Warrior's Ripcheck? I think I'm getting this feeling that the summer of Starfield may have just started. Oh yeah, that's true, you got me. Warrior's Ripcheck. So you have another Ripcheck? Okay, so wait, so this is just worse than this one. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Oh, hello there. I love having all the ammo counts like visible on the back. Whoa. I'm sorry. The fuck is that? So I gotta say, one of the things about this game that always didn't enthuse me whenever I heard about it is like, yeah, there's no aliens. I'm like, what the fuck is the point of going to space if there's no aliens? That's bullshit! So I'm getting here and realizing that, I mean, that's an alien! That's an alien! That's an alien! That's an alien, dude. Like, that's a fucking alien. And maybe people just meant that you can't talk or bang any aliens, which admittedly, that sucks. But that's still an alien. And I can get hyped for that. Just show me some cool aliens. I'm not upset when I play Dead Space because I can't talk to the necromorphs. You know, like, I just think that I'm just happy to be there. Do you laser things use the same resource? 1.5 K volts, and you use 3 K volts. Oh, you're big and chunky. Oh, we learned lessons from the Fallout laser rifle. You're big and chunky. Cool. Now that thing's ready to go again. Let's see. Chunky. I miss Chunky Kong. There's startlingly few space games you can actually play as an alien, so I don't know if I could really vibe with that one, to be honest. Like, it's startlingly few that you actually can. Am I properly above my health line now? Interesting. Yeah, that could work. As long as the percentage chance logo is not, like, being covered up there. Okay, I think that'll be alright. Like, I'm trying to really think of how many, like, proper major space exploration games let you play as one. There are games where you can play as another race, but, like, even, like, Mass Effect doesn't let you do it. Ooh, pharmaceutical. Oh, interesting. Tried and true. Used to treat afflictions. Is this a thing where as I make more things, like, I get a skill that'll go up or down based on, like, am I getting, like, Oh my god, it's literally my inhaler. It's literally just my, it's not, there's nothing fucking futuristic about that. I can go in the back room and get that right now. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me get one that doesn't have information on it. I think there's one in my coat pocket. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Like, there's nothing futuristic about that. And you're doing a great job. Oh. That's really funny. That's literally just my inhaler. Couldn't find my fucking jacket for a minute. It's the only one that has one that's like bare. Okay. Tried and true medicine used to treat afflictions. So I guess we learned how to stuff like fucking real ass shit into these, huh? Man, I'm looking at that list of ingredients on the right, and that's a big meter. That means that this list could go big sometimes. Let's see. Heal paste. Do I want to eat something called heal paste? You put bandages in a package? Sure. Yes, you get XP for doing it. I don't know if that necessarily contributes to like... No, wait, can I make more than one? We can make more than one. The bigger the list. The bigger the shoes.
Power!
Yeah, totally. Okay, look at that. That's nice. Molecule extractor, that's nice. Granola mix. Gummy bugs. Gummy bugs. I mean, if they're not real bugs, then I guess that's fine. Wait, sorry. Are there other types of health items that I'm holding on to that I'm just not aware of? Aid. Yes. Oh, yeah, this is a whole section. Okay, interesting. Heal paste. Goodness. You die less than time. Hey there.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Treats burns and frostbite. That's a lemon! Treats burns and frostbite. So that's not for now then. Projects required. Oh yeah. So I should make sure to hold on to this until I'm actually doing a project. Or doing projects. Space ramen. Stores 20 health, 8 comparing about. No, hold on to that later. Wait, bourbon? Let's bandages. Contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Huh. That implies that I'm gonna have a lot more things to worry about than I thought.
Got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it.
Bosco and Brogan. I can't believe how, like, smooth the animations are. Oh my god, even the gun is being projected in the flashlight. It's kind of crazy, actually, that it's doing that. Doesn't do it in first person, though, which I think is interesting. Yeah, because they want to keep the view unobstructed. Okay, wait, hold on. So, let me make sure that there's nothing else over here real quick. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, kick that shit around. I'm gonna need to sell a bunch of shit soon.
Time to earn a living. Get in there.
Oh shit. I haven't touched anything since the last time.
Enemy damage registered.
That sounds like a Twitch problem.
I can't see. Back now.
Well, where you shoot them actually matters. That's new for a Bethesda game. Hey there. Heavy laser rifle. Oh, this thing looks beefy. Damn, that thing's nice. Oh yeah, chunky. Okay, so far I regret to inform you that I might like Starfield. Oh, interesting. Space Adept Modified Maelstrom. Oh, so it's a rare rifle with better shit. Oh, also that's a cool helmet. It's a much cooler helmet. But I also like seeing my face under it. Oh, wait, no, if you look closely, you can kind of see the face under the visor. Am I carrying too much? Why did it just jump in here? Yeah, wait, hold on. Now I can swap that out for the modified one. Let's see. Hashtag more face. Hashtag more face. So wait, sorry. Inspect. Space Adept. 30% more damage while in space. Installed mods, long barrel, and compensator. Right! Fallout 4 had, like, that wide web of weapon modification stuff. So yeah, I guess it would make sense that this game would also still have that, huh? Can I mod weapons? I guess that would make sense. Replace the Maelstrom that I currently possess. Modified Maelstrom. Is it visibly different? Can't tell. Let me look at the other one real quick. Get me out of the light somewhere. Okay, so that's what it looks like now. Pick out the new one. You can kind of tell. Kind of. There's a couple new little odds and ends. Pirate rating pack. What is that? I'm sorry. Is that basic boost pack? I'm sorry. Wait. Is this a jetpack? I'm sorry. Hold on. Whoa. Relax. 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 Ran out of O2. Further exertion will cause CO2 buildup. What the fuck do you mean I ran out of O2? Ran out of oxygen? What do you mean I ran out of O2? Is that a bug, or did I actually run out of air? Kinda doesn't look like it. Looks like I have a lot. Well, let's see. Yo! That feels really nice, too. Like, that has a really good feel. That is nice. Wow, okay, cool. Also, I think I'm like one thing from being overweight. Might have to stop picking shit up soon or drop something. Hey there. I don't remember opening you. That's a neat way for doors to open. Can be used as a crafting component, seems important. More space or anything like that. No direct path seen. Notepad. Meal pack chicken. Oh, there's more doors. Oh my god. I missed a bunch of stuff. Sealant. Oh, right. That's crafting, right? Yes. Okay, I need to, like, take a mental stock of, like, things that I can pick up that are actively for crafting. At least it tells you. But I need to, like, know what I'm looking at when I see it a mile away, kind of thing. This room looks ominous. I can't wait to get to a place where I can barter to sell stuff, and it's like, yeah, you're actually getting nearly as much money from what you're selling. Sorry. Tough cookies. Okay. What else you got? Oh no! 2 more digipicks. Fiber. Running while encumbered will quickly drain your oxygen. Oh! Wait. So instead of... Oh, so instead of you can't walk, they just make it so that you can walk, but you'll drain your oxygen rapidly while you're running. Which is actually kind of a lot better than it used to be honest. I'm sure you could get away with dropping a few... wait, I have that many cutters? Did not realize I had that many. Hello there. Starware. Terramore specimen. I think this is the same guy from before, so I'll try to keep the voice consistent. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have a second piece of the puzzle. A fully grown alpha predator. According to my research, a group of astrogeologists made the first contact with nearly 100 years ago on some remote moon. The creature didn't appear to be indigenous, and was alone. There is currently no record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance that the astrogeologists found it. Or rather, it found them. Scientists were quick to categorize it Osicio Machina. I don't know if I got that. Roughly, killing machine. Fair enough, guys. Oh no, Achillicus Amorpha has destroyed us.
What have I done?
The UC Marines tasked with taking it down chose a simpler name, Terramorph. I read the official record once. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 of the grunts survived, and one of those 2 lost a leg. Such an exciting time to be in Xenowarfare. Today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. If our experience when the grunts first dropped off the creature is any indication, our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. Okay. Hey there, credits. Emergency slate.
The Terramorph is loose.
What are the odds?
When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely slipped out.
No.
Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist, wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Gone to dentist school. Literally writing, I'm so excited about the creation of the T-virus. It's the best. Oh no, the T-virus is in me.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't...
Ammo case, you say? Digipix 4. Is the act of hacking one of these the act of, like, using a pick? I guess I'll find out in a minute. So... 1... Oh, that doesn't work. There we go. Oh, I see. Like, so. And then, like, so. Cool. Pick 5 locks. Caseless shotgun shells. Still need a shotgun. Somewhat dependent on that, isn't it? Tick, 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 tick. Whoa. What's ticking? I'm scared. Let's see. Miscellaneous. I have 3. Yes. Yes, so using... Oh, yeah? Oh, just the hacking? Yeah, that's fun. Every time that... so, yes. Every time you do a hack, you use a digipick. Good. I assume those are going to get very devious in the future. At least you can undo it. Yeah, I figured as much.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks and a disregard for personal property rights.
Oh, shit! I didn't realize I was using that right now. Wait, when you have... Fucking got him. When you have the scanner out, do you automatically take out the... You do automatically take the cutter out when you're using the scanner. Oh, wait. Well, that means I can unassign it. Waste of a slot. Cool. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Wow. Oh, deep space mining helmet. Is this different than the one I've got? Let's see. It's literally the same one I've already got. Okay, cool. Hide in breathable areas. Oh! Meaning... I mean... Sure. But now I can't... But now I can't do the flashlight. I thought I had... Wait. Show always. Hide in breathable areas. So I'm wearing it. He does not. Okay, now I can wear... I can not have the helmet on and have a flashlight. It just automatically equips itself. Cool. Okay, that's probably what the Terramorph was. Cool, I can have my helmet off in a breathable space without... God damn it. I have decent reload animations, too. Yeah, cool. Now I don't have to always have the helmet on in a breathable area. Part plus? What the fuck do you mean plus?
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
Son, just don't.
Let's see what we got. Undo. There you go. And then next up. Whoop. Yeah. Look at me go. All right, what do we got? Whoa. Item can be used as a crafting. ISO-centered magnets. That's pretty neat. And credits. That sounds good to me. Carrots. 27 caliber. Okay. All right, roof access. I'm assuming this terror morph will be outside, right? That seems to make sense. You know, thematically. You know, sorry. I think the lights are a little up today. Actually, we're in space. Actually, let's keep the lights like this, but let's just dim them a little bit. I did not mean to open my... Wait, no, actually, no, we do need a little more light. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's nicer. It's dimmer. Inside? Probably not. Whoa! Science crate! Astra? What the fuck is this? Value is 5,000, weighs nothing. That seems worth taking. Found an Astra. This rare currency can be found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Trackers Alliance HQ, complete your first bounty mission for them and become an official tracker. Never heard of Windows. Become an official tracker, you'll be able to give Astros to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Is that part of the DLC thing? What other did you pick? Lacerate Maelstrom. Epic rifle. Epic rifle. Also, it weighs less, which is crazy. But it's less accurate, has no mods, and the range is worse. But that's probably because it's like, you know. But it also has other mods, doesn't it? What are those? How do I check what those things do? Metabolic agent? Used in crafting. X-Tech. This is something they added in the Free Lanes update. Unique resource used in exceptional items. You obtained X-Tech. X-Tech is a resource... Oh, yeah, right. I asked earlier, like, before the break, actually, if you could Google all the things they changed in the Free Lanes update, or added in the Free Lanes update. I don't think you heard anything of that. Rare and valuable material, perfect for crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. Head to a workbench or add a ship optimization terminal to your ship and decorate mode to get started. Okay. Let's see. Lacerate Maelstrom. Legendary details. Disassemble 20% extra damage against robots. Lacerate randomly applies a bleed effect to the target. Holy shit. That's crazy awesome. Okay, sure. Fuck it. Do that. Let's get a good look at the current one first in the light. And then... I can't tell the visual differences, to be honest, on that one. That's okay. Anything else? Anything else we're missing? Seems like they're preparing me for a boss of some kind, if I didn't know any better. Oh, yeah, interesting.
You gotta be kidding me.
Brogan.
The Frontier
Bro, your name is
captain?
Brogan.
You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Okay. I'm with the Constellation Unit still protecting our ship. Line, that's right. I killed Barrett to tell your other friends to back off time of talk. That places to be. What's your problem with Barrett anyway?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Hmm. That's right. I killed Barrett. So tell your pirate friends to back off.
Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo
I was gonna say, what the fuck you holding
spare
that on me?
parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
No, you're not. Okay. Time to make the settle this place. I don't suppose we could just disagree. There's no treasure in my ship. Cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
Persuade a person you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Oh, we're entering a persuasion minigame, I think. Okay, cool. As a difficulty, the higher the difficulty, the greater the chance that choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Turn. Oh my god. Kind words, distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, so the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. No, it's not that the next one is also right if you get one right. It's if your last one... If you have a limited number of attempts, but if you have one left and you get it right on the second to last attempt, you technically get another one before it kicks you out. I think. Enter turn-based combat. This is in fact turn-based combat. Wrong. As an explorers group, they aren't treasure hunters. If you want ships, that always sounds good to me. Putting you down is gonna be fun. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me? That's a pretty good argument. It's an explorers group. They aren't treasure hunters.
Don't give me that. I know that ship is stocked with loot.
Shit. Oh, you're facing fairy tales. Shit sounds good to me. You better make a decision or I'll make it for you.
Is that really how you want it?
Shit. Chasing a fairy tale. Frontier creeps when it turns anyway.
I'm not falling for that.
Fuck.
Your ship is loaded, and we want it. I've heard enough out of you. Kill them! Open.
Can I try that again? I want to try that again, actually, yeah. 724? I feel like that was when I... feel like that had to have been when I walked out the door and started, like, sorting shit, right? Yeah, it's this. Yeah, okay, cool. We're right here. Cool. I want to try it again. I want to see if I can understand this better. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. I want to. I'm not necessarily gonna do that for every one of these in the game, but I do kind of want to get my hands on, like get a handle on this.
Oh no, every Crimson Fleet.
That statement is partial, but the only thing.
I don't care what kind of lies.
Persuade.
You're not talking us out of this.
Okay, let's see. I have one less option this time. I just made it past your entire crew. You really want to try your luck against me?
So you got past a few rooks. Who cares?
Vasco is programmed with advanced combat protocols. He'll rip you and your crew to pieces.
Bullshit. Don't give me that. I know that.
Is that because my stat is low? Or is this entirely chance? Is this a percentage chance? I would like to see what it looks like to succeed these, so I have an understanding of what we're doing here.
Oh no, you see,
that statement is partially, but the only things help.
I don't care what. You're not talking us
It's
out of
all
this.
percentage chance. Sounds good to me.
You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
Look, you can come aboard the Frontier right now. See for yourself. There's nothing on it.
I'm not falling for that. That's got ambush written all over it.
Explorer script. They're not treasure
They
hunters.
aren't? You sure?
Okay, there we go.
Can't believe this. There isn't any
Hey.
treasure. Been trailing that old constellation ship for nothing?
Yeah.
Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should to travel to Constellation's
Let's
headquarters
fast travel to your ship.
without Crimson Fleet interference.
Oh, you can fast travel straight to the ship? Just like that?
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri.
The Alpha Centauri system. Oh, yeah. Isn't that us? Hey there. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's fun. Got a good feel to it. Cooler plum. You get a good 3 bursts out of that. It does kind of feel almost like a Star Wars jetpack. Cutting pliers. Back driver.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Don't you tell me what to do! How do you open that? Ah, here we go. Shotgun? Coachman. Hello, beautiful!
Oh, banana.
I kind of want to turn on that DLC that lets me have the Doom Super Shotgun, honestly, because, like, I mean, it's kind of hard to deny that would be pretty alright. Oh, yeah. I know what the ladies like. Ladies like things that can pierce armor. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Now, is this a double that immediately, like you shoot it and does both barrels? Yo. That's nice. I like that. I'm over encumbered. Alert the media. I definitely am carrying too many things. Drop a maelstrom. Drop another maelstrom. There you go. Hey there, fellas.
No, get out of here. You've cost us enough.
I didn't cost you shit. I'm not the one that told you to chase the wrong ship. Oh, I'd kind of killed half your guys. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. You got me. You got me, bro. You got me, bro. How far away from my original position am I? My ship is over there. And this is what over here. Can I move the ship, please? I don't know, man. I literally just want to look over here. Unknown. Yeah, there are things here. Could I go look at them? Apparently I made a custom destination over there. You've not discovered this location yet. Well, then I would like to. Hold on. Before we do that. It's kind of crazy, like, the idea that there are planets that I can look at, that I have things to look at, even if I know realistically what's on them is kind of just like, you know, relatively procedural zones. Like, how much does this planet change on a second run? I know that the nature of this game kind of is infinite in more ways than one, but I'm still interested. It's kind of like, I really like what I'm seeing here so far. Why the fuck did you get over there, buddy? What, I need to know how much benefit you get from checking these, you know? To be fair, I am also, like, almost full on stuff, too, you know? Okay, now I'm over encumbered again. Hey, buddy.
We should be free of crit. I will accept any and all items.
I know you will. Let's see. I should probably make him hold the big shit, if anything. Like some of these. Like, I don't need 3 of these. Sure, why not? Cool. How much room you still got? Oh, you have a lot. Oh my god. Wow. Don't need a second one of these. Okay. He's got a lot more space than I thought he did. Oh! Yeah, the HDR looks a little rough, but that clearly is this game from what I'm seeing on the footage. Actually, wait, hold on. One second. Let me verify that. Actually, wait. I'm looking at the footage now, and the footage is actually significantly, like, less washed out. Or at least it is in a different way. One second. Let me tweak this real quick. Let me try static. No. Interesting. What if I did swap the advanced one off? Advanced, basic on. No, it still looks better that way. Okay. It's just kind of the color nature of this game, I guess. Yeah, it just looks a lot greener. You guys, and I feel like that's actually the intent. And the cost and the suit also looks very blue. Messing with it and see if I can get it to look better. I'd really rather not run the contrast enhancer, to be honest. It makes everything look kind of wrong. It is kind of just like this part of the planet, but like also oof. It might also just be a problem with, you know, actually mapping some of this stuff out. Also, am I even going in the right direction right now? No, because all the things that I was looking for are over here. Oh, it zooms in on where you're looking. Well, there first. How about that? Interesting. Yeah, it's a little rough right now. I can't. It's a trick is I just can't tell if like I'm looking at a washed out image or I don't know. It's tricky. 1 second. I'll jump out here for a second. Those colors look accurate. Yeah, good. But if anything, don't look quite dark enough. What color is that menu, actually? Hold on. No, I'm sure I know they do on your end. That's the tricky thing. Color space native? Okay. Color space. Oh no. It's tricky. This is a particularly tricky color to diagnose, I guess. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. That doesn't look quite right still. Admittedly, it is kind of rough that it's only happening here. What is the direction that I'm supposed to be heading? Or as my waypoint goes? There. I want to know what level of thing we're looking for here. Then again, like, I kind of feel like just because it's the first planet I should know, but like, it might not be worth it, really, you know? It might just be that my thing is displaying it more semi-correct, and maybe you guys aren't getting it the same way. I don't know. Is this not the place that I just was in earlier? That's much farther than I thought it was, Jesus. Wait, hold on. Wait, do I even understand where the fucking waypoint is? Is that my waypoint? No, you need the scanner to see them. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe it would be better to just go. Like, I guess I could probably come back, right? What are the odds with this many planets you're ever going to go back to a location, though? Trilobite. Scanned. Well, you gotta scan each of them, you see. Ah, there you go. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Let me see it again on the screen. Yeah, that seems pretty right. Okay, cool. Right. I can't be doing this live. This is not a thing I can do live. Okay. Well. Alright, well, it looks great, for, broadly pretty great for now, but evidently there's a little more work to do. Blech. Well, it's pretty accurate while I'm in here. I think. No, there's still a washed out quality to it. Yeah, especially when I look at my character. I was to do... Yeah, you know what? Hold on, fuck it. Turn the other one back for a minute. Turn that back. I know how it might feel off at first, but just do it. Wait, walk back outside. Oh yeah, the dynamic black equalizer. That actually does seem to... Let's go in here. Do this, go to basic. Turn that on to basic as well. Give it a second. Let me at least see it. Cannot tell if that's accurate or not. Is that actually the same numbers in the other menu though? Okay, anything beyond this is a question for later, so just put it back. Do not have time to dissect this right now. Yeah, okay, fine. Turn that off. Put it back to what it was. No time for this. No time. No time, no time, no time. I need to come to this planet again, off camera, and then use this as a base to figure it out. Yeah, because even if I look at this right now, like... Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. You said it yourself. The game has also just got weird HDR stuff going on. So just leave it for later. Okay. Okay, bring that over here. Bring that back to active. that will have to do for now. Anything beyond that would need to be in-game. So I guess the question now would be, come in here. Also, cap the monitor refresh rate. Turn that off. Relax. Yeah, anything beyond that that we tweak would need to be in-game stuff. Because that, at least, I can tweak that on camera. It's not that odd. I don't suppose you could Google what the recommended Starfield internal HDR calibration stuff is recommended to be on PS5. If there's like a general consensus of where those things should be. Hey, wait a minute. No. That does look a little better, a little more accurate, I think. Yeah, let's keep going on that direction. Actually, that I think that is actually the problem here. Hold on. That. Oh, we're on the right track, actually. I think. Just not really sure in what way. What is the recommended Starfield HDR brightness? Starfield's internal HDR settings. What are the recommended ones on PS5? Yeah. Where should those ideally be? Oh, you just shoot immediately, huh? Gotcha. I feel like until I have a vehicle, I shouldn't be worrying too hard. And there's probably better ways to do this stuff later. Probably a billion places to check, too. Ward. Oh, you can go straight to the cockpit, too.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison.
Okay, that looks terrible inside. It looks awful inside.
Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become
Same.
second
The
nature
HDR doesn't matter between the two. What did he just say? I'll show it directly from the missions.
Jemison. Captain.
Directly from the missions.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison. Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis.
Okay. Understood. Okay then, bro. Okay. Well, sit down, I guess. Let's see what we've got. I wish I could, like, go to a different part on the planet, you know? That's okay. I don't know. I'm not. You don't have a time limit. How far away is that? My brain is like, but you don't know how hard it's going to be to find a planet again. Those are not related to HDR. Wait, frame rate target 60 VSync on forever. Those settings would actually break the game, but unrelated to that, but that's entirely unrelated to that. I didn't mean to exit the ship again, god damn it. Yeah, those don't have anything to do with HDR. There we go. This thing. Okay, can I go that way? What did that mean by traits 0 to 1? What does that mean? Huh. Resources. Huh. You're probably looking at a broad settings menu thing. But we need to be looking at just HDR. Oh, okay. I think I understand. It's that you're looking at... That menu does technically have all of those things. We'll just focus on the HDR stuff. This implies you can go to way more on this planet than I thought you could. But that doesn't make sense to me, because it doesn't really look like that. Fair enough. Okay, let me out of this menu. Okay, it's a little clunky. Okay, there we go. I want to at least try to get over there. Oh, when I do it like that, it doesn't like to look that far. Like, if you run it, you can just go. What is that? Water spring? Oh, hey! Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Oh yeah? Where? Hand scanner. What might that do? Outpost. What is outpost? Oh! This is an outpost beacon, right? I don't think we want to do that, though, right now. Oh, god damn it. Okay, gotcha. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. And you're out. Cool. Vital fluids. Okay. And look at you go.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
I'm in combat, apparently. I'm apparently still in combat, don't know how. One question. Even faded HDR settings didn't take away the invasion of Bethesda. Fix this one. Yeah. So basically just suck shit. Got it. Oh well. Kind of funny how whenever I have... Actually... This almost looks better. But I think I might be just letting time of night is adjusting enough. You know what? I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that logic. Protection region. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. And we did just save relatively recently. We got off the ship relatively recently. So I read about the soft locks. I also read that the PS5 Pro specific crashes had been fixed. So, you know. I mean, hey, we got a good like 6-ish hours out of that before it crashed, so I'd say that's actually pretty decent. That's a totally fine crash ratio. Awesome. Actually, you know what? You know what? Now that I think about it, there's a specific channel that might actually have the exact answer. Assuming I've got the right guy. Yeah, I think yeah, this is the guy I was thinking about. Okay, cool. Let me see if he's actually got something on Starfield. Yes, fine. Let me see. Oh, wow, this guy hasn't uploaded anything in a while. No. Well, he's I'm actually not sure. Yeah, let me just see if he's got the right stats on here, though. Yeah, let me see. If this video has, like, numbers I can use real quick. But they might be old numbers, so let me see. I'm just gonna give it a quick peek. Oh, it's just not coming back, by the way. I kind of thought this might be a thing where maybe it would come back after a bit. I mean, sure, that one's subjective, but yeah, okay, fair enough. I would say, as far as first sitting without a crash goes, up until that's pretty all right. Just remember to save more frequently, I guess. Regular crashes are incoming. At the very least, they're gonna patch it for more crashing stuff soon. But clearly they got a lot of it because it didn't really seem to happen for a while. So hey. Second. No, not new. No, not new. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. No, not new. Stop that. No. No. Bad Starfield. Bad Starfield. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Visual cleanup, don't wait intensity, motion blur off. Okay. I found an article, but it actually doesn't seem to mention anything about the HDR sliders. Like, at all. Let's see. Unless it's further down, I guess. Nope. Didn't actually mention the HDR sliders once in this article. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's like a whole article on the best settings to have on, and it just doesn't even mention the HDR once. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on, I just realized something. I turned VSync off. And immediately it crashed. That's probably, yeah. Yeah. Although, for sake of argument, What does that actually mean it's running? Yeah, turn VSync back on. Turn VSync back on. That's probably what caused it to crash, honestly. Okay, now let me see. So the brightness that it's supposed to have in this menu is 240. Yeah, that's correct for someone else, yeah. Actually, it says 80 is the recommended. But then again, 80 is a different amount than what the game can do now. This is also from a year old. That's the problem. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Washed out. PS5. Just looking at YouTube real quick. One last ditch effort, and then we're gonna let this go. Let's see. I don't see anything there. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, keep VSync on so this shit doesn't crash again. At least I assume and hope that's it. Okay, anyway. Cool. Gotcha. All right. On-screen wizards. Wizards. Yeah, 240 is pretty much where that has been, yeah. Oh, the PS5. Oh no, we definitely don't want to touch the PS5 calibration settings again. We nailed the shit out of it yesterday. Yeah, the royal we definitely, man, it just definitely got that exactly where it's supposed to be. That being said, sorry, I just kind of can't help but notice that, like, it looks dramatically better since I reloaded it. Which is interesting. Does this game have, like, an HDR leak or something? I don't think an HDR leak is a real term. I think I just made that up, but whatever. I don't know, it like, looks like it dramatically matches the actual video footage much better now. I wonder why the fuck that is. Yeah, that's bizarre. It just looks way better. Set mission to active. And where is that now? Use hand scanner to place an outpost beacon. Hand scanner? What the fuck do you mean by hand scanner? Hi, sweet boy. Hello. Oh. Lower doesn't get brightness if he knows. I think the one I'm looking for is the actual HDR brightness. The other two are right. Contrast and HDR brightness are the ones that I'm looking for. Now build the home sweet home. You can now build the shared outpost container at your outposts. Let's see to access items from the shared outpost container. The outpost you find storage. Multiple objects and structures. Check to adjust on the multiple screens of the cockpit. Yeah, those are probably the best places to do it, yeah. That being said, I don't necessarily want to build something here, so, you know. Yellow/green too. It's just part of the game's color rating. Okay, fair enough then. Fly cam viewer outpost can be an easy way to build larger structures, which can be free to switch between that. Oh, that's nice. I wish to get rid of this though. That's great, but like I actively do want to not have an outpost here. I do not want an outpost here. How do I get rid of outpost beacons? How do I get rid of outpost beacons? This is very important. I can't leave until I figure that out. Oh, wait. Remove. Gotcha. Yes. All good. Yeah, it looks dramatically better now, and I don't understand why, but whatever. Look at you, big guy. Look at you. Get out of here, Creed Stalker. Yeah, no, I found that, yeah. I got it. Appreciate it. It'd be looking at a different menu entirely. Okay, that's another one. Alkane's vent. Toxic gas, toxic vent. Maybe eventually I'll be able to understand what those are before I get there. Oh wait, there's gunfire over here. Oh, now the ad timer comes out. Wonder why. That's weird. Good to know. Protection, regeneration. No direct path seen. Terramorph! Oh, Jesus! Wow! I don't think I should go this way. Oh! No one is streaming during the day. Okay, so that was the Terramorph, and I'm gonna say it's probably a little outside of my wheelhouse right now. Okay, well, we're just get the fuck out of here, actually. Get me the hell out of here. Just a smidge. I'm gonna ask again. I'm going to assume that one of the 4 times I've asked, or all the 4 times I've asked about it, that maybe you just weren't there, so I'm gonna ask again. What is the list of changes in the Free Lanes update? What did they change? What was added in that update? I know, but this one even came up before the break, so I feel like I just asked it all the time, so you must have been out of the room. Unless you're saying, bro, stop, give me a break, in which case, fair enough. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Man, so if you actually want to fly from planet to planet, you are just going, huh? This is the 5th time I've asked. I mean, at this point, I guess, bringing the shields down. Put into the grav jump, I'm guessing. Wait, so fast travel back to Galaxy. Wait, before we do that, let's see. In-depth info. In-depth info, yeah. Hell, actually, you know what? You know, no. Yeah, stick to freelance for now. I can look up other stuff later. How does one... I said there was a button to just fast travel straight to your objective. Oh, scanner, and then you look right at it, and then what? And then what? Then it just... Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I see.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thanks, Keith. Entering patrolled area. No contraband on ship. Wait for scan.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Okay. Freestar, Railstar. Hail. Like an hail? What do I get for hailing? The UC Narcissus.
Radio's on.
Oh.
What's your status?
Oh, you could just talk to them. Oh, let's trade. Piracy. I want everything in your cargo hold now. That seems unwise. Anything you can tell me about the United Colony? Well, you just talk to other ships. Or anything interesting?
Well, I've got this one friend who failed the UC citizenship exam.
Okay, so we have proper Cockney up in here. So I can pull out the Cockney accent every now and then. Anything else?
Finally earned my UC citizenship not too long back. Took years to get
Talk to other ships. That's crazy.
Finally buy myself a place in New Atlantis. Once I save up the credits.
By the way, the sweet boy has come over to cuddle. Anything else interesting?
I'm just counting down the hours until I can sleep in a bed in some real gravity.
Anything you can tell me about the United Colonies?
The colonies were founded before humanity even left Earth. They're the link to where we all came from. At least, that's what they taught us in civics class.
Stop that. Anything you can tell me about the United Colonies?
You've been to New Atlantis, right?
I haven't.
Greatest city in the
I have
solar
not.
systems.
Let's trade.
All right, just let me get this all down.
Buy. Adaptive frame. Vendor credits. 0 wire. So from Frontier, does that include things that are like, on Vasco? Doesn't really look like it does, shit. Well, damn, Vasco's carrying all the shit I want to sell. That sucks. What about this thing? The rip check. Let's see. Really fly between. So does that mean what I'm doing right now Is new stuff? Or I'm pretty sure you meant docked, not dicked. Huh. So everything I'm doing right now is actually new. That's crazy. Alright, well, shit, alright. Well, I mean, as excited as I am to check out all this, you know, ship stuff, or non-ship stuff, rather, feel like, you know... Oh, damn, look at that. Feel like getting to the actual main meat of the game. Civilian outpost, mining outpost. New Atlantis. Wow, so there's like areas on the planet other than the main city? Okay, let's just head straight there. All right, let's go. New encounters, X tag, customizable, or legendary effects. Quality, new quality tools. Interesting. Thank you, bud. Interesting. Potentially, yeah. Well, let's get up. Here we are in New Atlantis. Jump seat. I want to talk to Vasco. Is there no way that I can talk to Vasco without, like, you know, getting off my ship? Atlantis, New Atlantis, location discovered. Hey Vasco, what's up?
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
I see. Well then, let's go. Talk to the ship services technician.
Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
Okay.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Okay. Doesn't cross my ship needs repairs. Fuck that. View and modify my ship select to purchase a vehicle. Let me see what ships you have for sale. Where did you say I could go to sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Where can I go if I need more crew for my ship?
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza.
Okay. Let's see what ships you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay, the Rambler. Ooh, interesting. Look at you. The Galileo. Ooh, look at you. Wow. That's a lot of money, though. The Kfir. The Shield Breaker. Holy shit. I like to view and modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
So, shipbuilder. The shipbuilder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Floor gauge is 0. Okay. Building new ship modules will cost credits and only give you credits back. The shipbuilder will keep a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you earnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. Okay, but can I, like, take parts out? Wait, I can change the color? Oh, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh yeah, make this pretty girl nice and green. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get going. Here we go. That's just right. Okay. Well, I don't think I could do much more than mess with these right now. So let's just make sure that the colors. Oh shit. Yeah, well, you can just drag this shit and rearrange it. Huh? Wow. Interesting. Let's just work on the color for now. Wait, no, hold on. Wait. Color. No, there was not. Except. Okay. I'm up for that. That seems about right. Ooh. Except then we come over here. Okay, I think I see how to make this go quickly. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you can do this really fast actually. Okay, this is not a big deal. Excellent. And here. Good. Thank God that's nice and snappy. Listen. He doesn't own those colors. Only 2 colors there. Damn you. That one's at least fair. And then what's next? Does the interior count? No, nothing on the inside. There we go. Yeah, I guess she was kinda in that range, huh? Pardon. There we go. All right, any spot that I missed? The guns. You don't get to color the guns? Huh. Bummer. Hey, if it works, it works. So, now... Oh, wait. Add... Oh! Right, okay, so... Shield generator. Structural horizon weapon mount. Porthole 4. I'm gonna have to watch, like, a whole video on how to build this shit, huh? Oh, it gives you extra slots. A different landing bay, huh? Significantly larger, wow. Cargo hold. Well, there's a lot more things in this list than I thought there were. Oh no, just this one. Hull capacity up dramatically. Ooh, store max 70. 120. Whoa! Wait, I'm confused. This one holds 70 and is worth 750. This one holds 120 and is worth 750 also? But it takes more space. The mass is higher. Wow, big cargo hold. Oh, requires Starship Design Rank 1. Oh, interesting. Cockpits. The Magellan cockpit number 1. Oh, apparently I'm rocking this one. Additional crew, dockers. Engines. Huh. White dwarf engine, interesting. Fuel tanks. I think the thing I actually mostly care about is how to just make, like, you know, the actual interior larger, companionway. Like, if I did want to buy this, where would it... No, it's not gonna float in mid-fucking air, relax. Can I make this thing snap? Is there, like, snap stuff? I feel like I literally need a different kind of ship entirely. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean you can go there, does it? Those are where guns are. Like, how do I connect it? Huh. Yeah, I might need to take like an 8-page course on how to connect shit. Wow, that's a big reactor. Okay, that's everything we can do for now. Let's just leave her. There she is, yeah, except chief engineer. Modify a ship. How do I purchase a vehicle?
Okay, no problem.
Oh! Wait. Explore planets with a vehicle. Oh. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the Rev 8. I can't afford it. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so you can buy cars too. Huh.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Gotcha. Oh, she looks beautiful. Oh, yeah. That actually looks way better than I thought it would. It looks like it's made of Legos. Good. Let me get goofy. Alright.
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
Okay. Sassy. Trade Authority kiosk. Okay, cool. Hey, Vasco.
Hey, what can I do for you?
The lodge is here in the city. Do you require...
I do. Give me all your shit. Did not say where we were.
I have the most likely answer. Commencing item exchange.
So what you got? Things all. Yep. Take all. Cool. Okay, here we go.
I do not understand your attachment to all these objects.
I'm selling them, bro. Definitely don't want to sell that. Yeah, we're getting some fucking money like this. No bottle, right slipper. Yeah, loot. Hope you guys want sports bottles. Look at that. Weapons, extra Coachman, 2 Grendels. Extra Maelstroms. Actually, I don't need regular Maelstroms at all anymore. Hell, I'm not even convinced I need this one. That being said, there might be a chance that you can, like, scrap a legendary item for its parts. Or, like, rare objects for its parts and, like, take their like, mods off. So, like, let's see if we can hold on to that for now, too. Interesting. Cool. It might be sentimental to hold on to that, but I'm not sure. I don't necessarily want the pirate helmet, to be honest. Oh, that's what it looks like. From the frontier. MC Stadium display. I feel like that might be something. Interesting. That's a good amount of money right there. Okay. Hey, you know what I really don't want? To have to recolor my ship again, so save. Go to the launch, Mass District. Space Ink ribbons, if only.
15-hour shift, gotta be honest. I'm a little surprised every time the ship makes it back in one piece.
That thing just gets passed around, huh? Well, I don't intend to give it back. Sorry. I mean, if I get a better ship, I guess I will.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into
Helena
your new
Chambers.
assignment as soon as possible.
Bishop Bosch.
For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent. My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
AAA's endless struggle to make a realistic looking child that doesn't just look like you stapled an adult's head on a tinier body.
SS COM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocol.
Damn!
Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts?
Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way.
I don't think that one's true. Well, I don't know, maybe. I just got here.
But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion.
Narion?
They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event,
I don't think this lady knows what that means.
Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
May I help you?
I am really in the middle of something.
Not now.
Okay.
She can't do this to me.
Do you feel in charge?
Hey.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is
Rude
at
as fuck.
peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming. We can ruin a... That's humans for you. We can ruin a glass of water.
Ain't that the truth? Well, still I hold out hope. There are more good people than bad in this galaxy. It's just that the bad are... louder.
Yeah. Who are you?
Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture, or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
Spacers, who are they?
Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never.
One second, let me get the last part of that again.
They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
Generally speaking, pirates want spacers, though. They tend to shoot first.
Okay. House Varun, what's that?
Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society.
Great.
Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them.
I prefer the first one.
Some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent.
Okay, that's the one that I could have went with then, basically.
About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace.
Snake?
Then they just... They're out there somewhere. Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Give me a little bit of that.
Not what? Faction. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much... We eventually made peace. Sort of. Then they just... You meet those guys?
Okay. So you've run into the Crimson Fleet too, huh?
Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that?
Come to think of it, I need to know how to not start the 2 DLCs.
Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're...
Hey, that's a good question. How do I start the Shattered Space DLC, and how do I start the Terran Armada DLC so that I can not do that until many, many hours from now?
Hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Yep, that pirates are a
My
tricky
brain,
lot.
as you could tell,
Space,
is
they're
in
all
that
about the
hour.
hit and run.
We're at 7 hours, but
Jump
also
in, steal your
I'm
stuff,
still
and get out of
jazzed.
there
I got
fast.
time in me. Also, I've barely
Keep
taken
your
any clips
cool,
today.
and you can generally talk your way
Terran
out of it,
Armada and
so long
Shattered
as you're
Space.
not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much
Just how to start them.
itchier.
Does
Goodbye.
that woman have any idea who I am?
Yeah.
What? No, just go away. She can't do this to me.
You can.
I've
You're
never
bothered.
been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed.
That is a
Kinda like to do that when
34-year-old's
running.
head
At first, I thought
pasted
it was
on a
ecliptic
child's body.
mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
That's slightly up. There we go.
You doing okay? No, it's been a rough week.
It's been a grind, for sure. Still, I see a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's just hope it's not a dream.
You gotta be the bravest kid I've ever met.
Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head.
Hell
I
yeah!
don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Then die.
Hi.
Serpents?
Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all. Rah, the stars will squeeze you. Rah, or something like that.
Yeah,
I think they need psychiatric help.
potentially. What does a little boy know about mercenaries?
When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
Huh. Give me that
When
again.
it comes to they're mercenaries, so they
Get used to
my
this, by
dad
the
says
way.
They're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone.
Middle
When it
part-
comes
the
to
middle part
Ecliptic,
again?
I know they're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's
Okay,
like
gotcha.
my dad says they're.
The well's been
My brain can only
having
retain so
all the
much at
time.
once.
Hi, how are you doing?
Investigate the brownouts in the well. Oh, they just gave me like a little extra mission. Brownouts in the well. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's this area? This is the well. The viewport, mercantile, Terra Brew, to the lodge, and then that's up here. Wow, there's a lot of places to go. Wow, it's a whole ass city. Transit, Terra Brew, Whetstone, Enhance, Outland, UC Distribution Center, Transit Station Mast, The Well, Unknown. There is an SSN broadcast post on the. Oh damn! How do I avoid that? Two. Store it and then download it and store it. No, no, I definitely already installed it. That's definitely not what I was asking about. The first one was definitely the right answer for the Terran Armada one though. But like where in the city do I not go so that I can avoid it? Oh, sorry, you said the Mast District. Okay, so I'll just kind of avoid there, I guess. Right ahead. That's interesting. Dawn's Roost. What are these traits? How do you get traits for a city? Mercury Tower Penthouse. Is that a viable place? Unknown. Please charge for a bit. Although that does raise a good question, which is, yeah, how many clips have I taken today? 3. Only 3. Yeah, we're in the starting phase. It makes sense. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do more of this tomorrow. Mercury Tower Penthouse. Centaurian Arsenal. CJ's. Ite Clothiers. Unknown. Reliant Medical. Oh, so wait, so there's actually stuff outside the city on this map? That's interesting. Huh. There's actually stuff to see outside the city. Interesting. And if I want to check the service map for this place... Do you hear a sound that's like... You hear a sound like that? I feel like I'm going crazy, but okay, it's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, one small step. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay, good. Where the fuck is that sound coming from? Hi, bud. Investigate brownouts in the well.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? I love that you could see it all the way from here. It's great. Like a neon light in the sky. Okay, hi. I see you, you know. What the fuck is that sound? It's not the game. Did you have a good nap? Oh, it's really windy outside. That's what it is. You can just come up here, huh? Look at that. Okay, I regret to inform you that so far I'm having a pretty good time. Anything that I could look for around here? Dumbbell. Well, those are, I mean, those, I mean, I can sell those, but those are also, wow. 20 mass for 140 is not enough. That's way too much weight. I think I just took drugs without knowing what they were, which is, by the way, a great policy. Cyberware streetwear. Really? Can I, like, have a slightly less elaborate outfit while I'm on this planet? Like, can I have something that's not like a spacesuit? I feel like it's a bit much, you know? Yeah, totally. That's kind of all right. Sir, are you gonna be all right? Thank you. That's okay. I don't have. I'm not monetized yet. I'm safe. Yeah. Can I like cargo hold? Wait, what? Jettison. Wait. Oh, I can go straight to my cargo hold? A little bit. Is the only way to run around without a spacesuit on to like literally take the entire spacesuit off? Can you wear regular clothes in Starfield without taking off your spacesuit? Which hides the suit. Okay, but cool. What is it? Inventory and select your spacesuit. Action key. Wait. Was that you getting? Was it you getting ornery about it? Settlements only. When you're in a city or a breathable settlement. Hide-in settlements. Show always. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I want to have like a regular outfit when I'm not out and about. Yeah, like a regular old street outfit, you know. Oh, okay. Good. What's a good one? Minor utility outfit? No, that's not right. I don't want that. It's not really inclement weather, is it? Cyberware streetwear. Not really seeing where the cyberware comes into things, but if you say so. It's fine. We can run with this. It's good. It's a good look for now. Cool. Finally, I'm out of that big bulky suit. No reason to run around in that thing while I'm like this.
Yes.
Cool, bro. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, that's what oh, the jetpack just appears again. When it's done refueling, does it go away? Yes, it does. That's fun. I can appreciate that.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Let's see. Let's see. What's that red symbol, I wonder? Is that like thief? Would that be like thieving? Let's quick save and find out. Yes, stealing. Okay, gotcha. I don't necessarily want to do that, so. Okay, gotcha. That's the thievery symbol. Understood. Oh, sweet boy. Oh, sweet boy. Very sweet boy. Yeah. Okay. Investigate the brownouts in the well. Okay. Pirate? No, it says stealing. But there might be a little bit of piracy involved. Oh, there we go. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I might let that Doom mission in. I don't think I'm actually gonna put the R2-D2 and Chewbacca followers in for the course of the on-camera playthrough, but like, it does seem goofy. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna play. This is probably gonna be a vanilla run. I don't have any interest in doing anything with mods, to be fair, on the first go, but that does sound funny. Well, so that's a security office, okay. Let's see. So, as far as the map goes, hi, bud. So that's the security office. Do I need to like pass through there to go there? Probably not, actually, right? Oh, fuck it. Let's check it out. Hi. Did you have a good nap? Yeah. Yeah, no, that would be what that would be. Did I say vanilla run, or are you telling me? Okay, no, you're having fun. Okay, gotcha. A caramel run. Yeah, a caramel run.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance?
Job?
The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Bounty issues? Well, I mean... Let's sign outside. I'll
Let
be
me
back.
know if you have any questions.
Sorry, I'll be back in a second. What sign outside? That's my job. Yes, it does. I don't know about script extender mods, but I was in this yesterday, and I poked around and got a bunch of stuff I would care about. Most of this I've not actually installed, to be fair, and I don't think I should let this one in, simply because I think this one might be PC specific. But I grabbed it just in case. Well, yeah, no, the PC version would definitely allow mods. That's definitely very normal. But yeah, the console version would definitely, as far as I'm aware, but as far as the script extender stuff goes, yeah. I don't know enough about the modding scene to know about that. I just know that I've seen a bunch of cool stuff there. I could have sworn that I could look at the rest of the menu without going in there. Hold on. Let me open it up for you. I won't be mean to your brother. My apologies. Let me go to the main menu so I can actually look at the full menu on that for you. Do you have an example of a script extender mod that I could specifically look for to check? That way I can answer your question. To be clear, I'm not doing mods anyway, but yeah, there's like a couple things in there I wouldn't mind looking at. But yeah, I'm mainly gonna be sticking to vanilla for this. Maybe on another run if that came up. Yeah, is there anything in particular that you'd want me to like search for in here? Because I wouldn't know what is or isn't here, you know? As far as I'm aware, this is largely just like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? As far as I'm aware, these are largely just like creation stuff. Like it is pretty much just they've smashed the mod menu and the creation stuff together. Yeah, you know what? As far as the official stuff, actually, I might be okay letting that stuff in. And when I say official, I just mean stuff that Bethesda made. So like the bounty hunter tracking thing, like that definitely was okay with me. I can't believe they just let you have Star Wars stuff. It's crazy. Extender mods or something. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd imagine that would be the case. Yeah. I can't. What's the rule on this shit that lets them just do this? Like that's crazy. It's because they're not. These aren't the paid mods, right? Like, this is crazy to me, looking at this, right? Like, oh my god, is that the Republic Commando armors? That's awesome. Yeah, specifically, even the PlayStation update. Oh my god, that's so fucking cool. Oh my god, the fucking Star Wars Republic Commando is the fucking shit. I love that game so much. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh! That's awesome. It's definitely not public domain. Disney will be very mad at you if you said that. Also, public domain's like 80 years, I think. Star Wars is from 85. Alternative underwear, oh my god. Yeah, like Steamboat Willie went public domain last year. Any PC size. I mean, fair enough. I mean, yeah, you can do console commands on any PC game. That doesn't exactly mean much to me. What is some of this? Oh, cheats. Well, I don't really want to do that, but you know, I guess if something was broken and needed to fix it, I guess that'd be kind of neat. The Tycho star system. Oh, no one wants to go there. No one wants to go there. Oh, that's sick. Damn it, man. I can't believe they're allowed to let these on consoles. I would have thought that Disney would shoot that shit down, but I guess not. Anyway. All right, I got... Oh, wait. Relics from the Capital Wasteland. What? Oh, Nuka... Oh, some Fallout stuff. Add new items from Fallout 3. That's cool. That's fun. I've not played Star Citizen, no. Hi, sweet kitty. I see you. Companion tweaks. I wonder if... is it like... Hopefully it's not like visual stuff. If there's anything that's like AI stuff. Whatever. Don't worry about it. That's for other playthroughs. Anyway. Hi. We're burning daylight. I've only got a few more hours that I can be live on this for today. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah. To be fair, I've never really been much of a mod person to begin with, but I guess that comes with the territory with being a console guy anyway. Hi. You're very sweet. Well, thank you. Just don't lick the glasses, bud. Wait, so can I talk to this guy?
Hey, we're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Cool. Okay, no, seriously, where's this poster that they were talking about? Is it this? No bounty.
Hope New Atlantis has been treating you well.
Do they literally just mean these posters? Because I don't want to be deputized. I don't want to be no cop. That water. Oh, there's actually some water effects there. Oh. Hi, bud. Potentially it'll be easier. Depends on how much they want to split the difference on it being a PC console experience. I'm still kind of assuming that that's probably not the greatest idea to try and mix those two communities together that are kind of hostile to each other. Not even in terms of like people being mean to each other. I mean like the entire dichotomy between them of like dialing in every last little setting that you can for a PC person is the complete opposite of a person that like wants a console for the ease of use, right? They don't really mix.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance?
I still didn't see the poster, but whatever. You should say so.
Any bounty issues.
Wow, that's realistically fair use. Disney is bigger first. It's not big to us. It's a lot of Microsoft's rules. What's the matter? The mod isn't available on Micro. Wait, so there are mods that aren't available on Xbox that are available on PlayStation? That's crazy. Didn't see that coming. It's their fucking company now. I mean, I do have enough to do right now. I'll come back.
Totally
got enough to do right now.
But if you're looking to make some credits and serve the United Colonies at the same time, you just let me know.
Specifically for the Star Wars stuff? That's crazy. That they would allow that shit over here, but not here.
Hear this from me, but those eclectic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and use.
I feel like I need to focus on the main stuff for a little bit, but we'll see. I'm just allowed in here, guys. Very much theft if I do much in here.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts.
That's crazy that this version is allowed to have mods that they're not. That's wild. Hey there.
I have nothing to say.
Who are you?
I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people.
who do not kill their enemies when they
I can see that on OBS at all times, but I do appreciate it. Although Twitch also says it in the corner. How did you end up in that cell?
The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies.
Oh, that's what the eye makeup's for.
Ambushed, and my ship disabled.
Aye.
Now I am here.
Well, sucks for you, I guess. Okay, bud. Enough with the biting. Yeah. Hey, you mind if I sleep in your jail for an hour? You awaken feeling well rested. Oh, yeah, right, the well rested bonus. Well, if that behaves like it does in other Bethesda games, then that means I'll get more XP for a bit.
The viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying.
Snake! Talk to the bartender at the viewport. Really? Well, I mean, I could have guessed that in most cases. A bartender has, like, you know, stuff to hawk. Interesting. Okay. I guess you're right. I could have. Then I could have played it all the time. Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Not yet, Snake. It's not
also,
over yet.
You know what? I could still play it all the time anyway. Okay, relax. Hi. You do have food in your bowl. I felt. Okay, well, he's staring at it, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a few seconds to check on that. Hold on, bud. Are you starving? Shit, my phone's about to die, too. I can make it make sense. I'll find a way. All right. Looking for anybody with like a name wandering about.
Kind of busy right now.
As is everyone. Ooh, there is a smell that I really like in the air right now, which is a rare sensation for me, to be honest. Oh, look at this. Welcome to New Atlantis. Hello, welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the settled systems as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2160, a mere 4 years after we arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home. If you're a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies, and will be treated as such. Now I've forgotten the context of what it was that I said. Oh, memory. Let it go. If you're a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city. The good smell. And it's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So as you stroll the streets, or take the NAT train to the city's different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies and couldn't be in better hands. Fair enough. Our shared history. We are the children of Earth. United Colonies as an entity was first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth as a means of unifying the human race as we spread across the stars. Our goal was the peaceful exploration of colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail forth across the Blackest Sea to the new horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of distant worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared in our dream. When wars erupted across the settled systems, the United Colonies stood steadfast, protecting humans and their right to fairly colonize. And then, when our beloved home was rendered uninhabitable in 2203, Earth's dead? Oh shit. The United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, its culture, its very people. So while you now stand on the planet Jemison, in the city of New Atlantis, in the Alpha Centauri system, know that for all intents and purposes, you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of it. So no, we're not on Earth. The Earth is dead, apparently. Earth dead?
No!
We got to space. But at what cost?
This is not how this was supposed to go.
New Asgard.
I had it all planned out.
Fuck. What do you mean? Oh. You maniacs. You blew it up. God damn you all to hell. Here in New Atlantis, a citizen or visitor can find just about any service they may need. From freshly brewed coffee to complete body reconstruction. We have it all. The following is a list of corporations and businesses that have found a home in New Atlantis. District location is indicated in parentheses. Terra Brew Coffee, Spaceport Commercial. Jemison Mercantile, Spaceport. The Viewport Tavern, Spaceport. Centurion Arsenal, residential. Reliant Medical, residential. Enhance Commercial. Chunks, residential. CJ's, residential. EIT Clothier, residential. Outland Commercial. Jake's, The Well. Apex Electronics, The Well. Other buildings and services. Here in New Atlantis, you'll find a wide variety of buildings that provide various functions and services. They include Galbank Commercial, Galbank, SSNN Commercial, the Trade Authority, The Well, Sanctum Universum Church, Mast, House of Enlightenment, The Well, Freestar Collective Embassy, Mast, House Varun Embassy, Mast, Infinity LTD Corporate Headquarters, Commercial, Medbay, The Well, UC Surplus. Look at that. You don't like update with anything else, right? No, you didn't. Okay. Nothing quite. Okay, fair enough. God damn, it's so big.
I would kill to be able to afford a Trident.
A Trident. Well, give it to Bethesda. They certainly know how to make scale. So something I just remembered is apparently these maps, these like city maps were not even a thing on release. I just remembered reading that. Like these maps were added way after release. And yeah, I can imagine how rough that would have been.
Have a good one.
Hey there.
How's it going?
Is this the same stuff? It is. Okay, yeah. Nobody to talk to just yet, it seems. Gotta be somebody with a name. What do we got? Terra Brew Coffee. Yeah, heading to Space Starbucks. Ooh.
Like a small decision, but they all add up over time, and it's paralyzing. Really stop and think about it.
Buddy, it's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure. Excuse me.
What are you wearing on your head?
Nothing good comes from the well.
And welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew.
Oh, this is one of the ladies that got DLSS 5'd. And that shit looked awful. What's your favorite thing on the menu?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
That's a hard worker.
Certainly. Please take your time.
That was also cool. Yeah, I remember reading that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can download those actually on this version. Pretty sure you can download those on this version actually. I remember seeing that like you can get worlds in this on the PS5 version, just not on the Xbox, which is hilarious. Customer service woes. Man. I still think it's a little strange that they decided to meld the creation kit into like the mods menu, like they just combine them, but oh well. Oh, you have a name. Why, hello there, sir.
At this rate, I won't even have a collection. Well, can't give up now. Perhaps my luck will turn.
Can I talk to you? You have a name.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they are here. You never know when you may lose them.
Aww.
Let it go.
Takes time to grieve. Your loss will get easier with time. That seems fucked up. I feel like that's also kind of fucked up. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet.
He lost at cards or something.
It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt.
He wants me to steal that shit back, doesn't he?
It was blinding.
No, you're right. It is how grief works, though, but it also feels like a shitty thing to say right away.
St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger.
Made it seem like someone died. I mean, yeah, he did. He did. Well, it sounds like you lost it fair and square. Try to move on.
That is something I simply cannot do.
But you lost it, man.
Back in my possession at once.
Why'd you put it up for the bet then?
St. George, like myself, is a...
Wait. I guess that's fair too. 1 second. Bitrate's cratering. Giving it a second to recover before we keep going. At the very least, when the bitrate craters today, it's not like down, down, and then staying down. But yeah, I'm gonna give it a minute. If it keeps being particularly nasty, I might take this as an opportunity to like go have a small break and eat something. The bitrate is like literally at 1,000. It just hit 0. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good time to go eat. All right, hold up. Let it come back. Yeah, the bitrate just hit 0 for a solid 30 seconds. Twitch has been a loading circle for a little bit. Okay, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. It's back to 14 at least now. But I was getting a little hungry anyway, and if the bitrate's like having a bit of a hissy fit, then that seems like a pretty decent time to just come back shortly. All right, fair enough. I will be back after a tiny break. I'm gonna probably just have a small bite to eat, something that's not gonna take long, you know. All right, back pretty shortly. I want to make the most of the time we have left with us tonight, so see you soon. Nice try, Spotify. Real cute. Get back to work. Hey, look, the bitrate's normal again. Great. I'll chew through the rest of what I got now quickly, then we'll get back to it soon. Back very soon. All right. I am pretty much ready to get back to it. Just got to use the bathroom. We'll get back into it.
It's not just a compact machine. It's a cat designed for comfort, performance, and versatility.
No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. What was it even saying? The picture on the ad said choose a cat, which is weird. What the hell was going on in that one? Oh well, anyway. All right. I'm pretty much set to sit back down and we'll be good to go. All right. All right. Okay. There we go. Grab this. It looks like the bitrate's fully stabilized again, which is good. Only little spits and sputters. That's good. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. And there. And we're set. Okay, good. All right. We're back. The bitrate has stabilized. And I am set to go. Okay. All right. Flip Twitch back over here. All right. Now, back to the conversation we were having with this gentleman.
Of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without.
Oh.
Please, would you be my hero and go
do it yourself.
The plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work.
Why can't you do it yourself?
Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him.
Oh.
St. George would never give the gem back.
Why are we still here?
He would give us
just to suffer.
Okay. Okay, I'll make the exchange for you.
Fantastic. Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I would say the main place that this game's visual drawback so far is there's some of the models. Like his skin tone largely looks fine. Some of the the detail in his hair looks a little odd. But are you a gambler by trade?
Not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man.
Should consider stopping.
And I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day.
Yeah? Whose fault is that?
Stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns?
Son, just don't.
Okay. The most important part of gambling is knowing when to quit when you're ahead.
A lesson I still have yet to learn.
You're like 60!
Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart.
No, you won't. Are you from the area?
Yes. I've been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis.
Oh, yeah? What type of things do you collect?
I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets.
Is there something
anything
stopping you
and
from
everything
going to
that has
Earth?
some sort of value,
in this
monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking.
Yeah, it seems like you should be used to this shit by now.
My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial.
What are you gambling on? Like cards?
More so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it.
What is it? Cards? What are you actually gambling on? Hold on. I'm gonna cut the knees out of that question right now because it could be a big disappointing one in the future. In Starfield,
I'm not getting any younger.
Shut the fuck up, asshole. Can you visit Earth? Yes. Huh. You actually can go to Earth. Huh. I actually fully expected that wasn't going to be a thing. Well, okay, fair enough. What if George rejects the exchange? Are you sure the plate is enough?
I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline.
Near.
As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history.
Someone recently said that the Twitch is slightly darker than the YouTube feed. And you know what? They're actually all right.
I happen to have a
but I can't do anything about that.
Collection. If it means sacrificing one to
also, at the end of the day, the
back,
YouTube feed's the one that matters because that's the archive. Sorry, give me the last part of that.
I can assure you, we both
I was too busy ADDing.
From Earth. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will.
Why did you bet? Yeah, this gem must mean a lot to you, buddy. Why were you gambling it?
It does. It was the first item.
Then why would you?
The start of it all. I received that.
Bro, I'm about to walk out of this fucking cafe.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I foolishly wagered it. Threw it away. Well, I won't make that.
Give me the middle portion of that.
It does. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know. Well, I won't make that mistake again.
Yeah, because you shouldn't get it back. That's your fault. God damn.
Until next time.
Motherfucker. Okay, alright, whatever. Okay. Oh, what a doofus. Alright, let's go.
왜 그러세요?
Actually really surprised how like dynamic the movement animations are, honestly. Like it's just like it's quite quite, it's a good motion. I like it. Yeah, the whole world has got that yellow, green piss thing. Man, is this a game where you should just turn the console HDR off?
This matters? Like, what's the point? Oh, yeah? Hey.
Hey, was it? Oh.
Hey.
Okay, now I was gonna say the first hey didn't have a Y. I was like, is that an accent thing, or is that? But then she actually did it again, and then she didn't do it again, so now I'm not sure anymore. I feel like we gotta get a way better jetpack than that. Oh, I got a little lost about where was new where I hadn't already been because of the lighting change. Can you dive? That's crazy that your movement speed is oriented by on where you're looking. All right, let's see. The viewport. Yeah, let's check out all these places we can first. Yeah.
Hi there.
Got a bathroom? Elevator? Elevator. The well. Interesting. Yeah, like this looks great, but the minute that they have like the outdoor lighting, like this piss filter don't look great. And apparently that's just Starfield. What's up?
If you're in the selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know.
Is that fucking Kamal Nanjiani? Hear that again. Can you tell me about yourself?
An art dealer, there's not much to say.
No.
I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow.
Not at all.
I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do, but I suppose life can be surprising.
Do you work around here?
In a sense. My trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems.
You're being very cagey. Are you a smuggler?
But before this, I was in Aquila. Before that, Neon.
You're a smuggler.
In my line of work. I can't afford to stay in one place for very long.
You're a smuggler. You're an art dealer.
Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life.
Well, in a sense, he's a smuggler.
Settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course.
Well, there's more to it. What exactly does my help entail?
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a matter of picking something up and bringing it back to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple.
You can't trick me anymore.
Why not do it yourself?
I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from here, you see.
Press X to doubt.
I'd rather just avoid any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
I'll do it.
Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Okay. The art dealer. Art from Zoe Kaminsky. I didn't know the Trade Authority handles artwork.
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured.
Sure.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Sure, it's all accounted for, right?
Back to it then.
Okay. The highlights were a shockingly great choice.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Amuli Bava.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take
You
care of
are
transactions and if you've got
suitably
questions, just ask.
peppy and dead-eyed for a place like this. Nailed it. Nice. This feels like preamble to robbing the place. Nice place you got here.
Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the
Vasco,
end.
it would be a shame
can't
if
take all the
anything happened to it. No,
Gerhardt, my
Vasco, we're not
business
robbing the
partner,
place.
He does so much
Oh.
of the work behind the scenes.
My
If
bad.
it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Sorry, give me some of that again.
Thanks. And I
Riffing.
can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so
Oh,
much
is
of
that the other guy I
If
was
it
just
weren't
talking
for him,
to?
I don't know where we'd be now.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, please, take a look.
It's just art? Definitely not just art. Ace sidearm. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello. That's really expensive, though. Holy shit. Damn. But that thing looks nice. I really want to be able to... Wait, hold on. Starfield. Can you modify weapons like in Fallout 4? It's definitely the best part of that game. Weapon upgrade benches. Yes, there are. Wonderful. Significantly change the depth of weapon stats and behavior, such as adding... Okay. Require investing in that weapon engineering skill. Good to know. Okay, cool. Good to know. Which, for the record, it's in what menu? Adhesives, alkanes, uncommon inorganic resource. Item can be used as a component in crafting. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a lot of this. For the record, I don't know when the next 2 sessions of Control are going to be right now. The nice thing about just having the DLC left is I can kind of put a little break in there. But I was also gonna put a big break before Alan Wake 2 as well, so I'm pretty good. Actually, like, roll into some new stuff for a bit. Saros is coming very soon, and Pragmata, which is not actually in the home yet. It's arriving on Monday, it looks like. But that game's apparently very short, so maybe I can add that into the schedule sooner than I was even thinking. That's a nice little gentle alternative, so yeah. So there'll probably be a lot of this, honestly, for a bit. This will probably just stick as like a thing that can just sort of appear on the channel. Or maybe I'll just run it, because I'm actually having a pretty great time, honestly. Let's see. Cobalt? Interesting. Cutter. Okay, another cutting tool. Deep space. Helmet lining. Deep space core suit. Yeah, the deep core spacesuit. Oh, interesting. Is that better than my existing spacesuit? It is, actually. Also very expensive. Demos cap. I feel like I can justify buying one of those. Let's see. I'm probably gonna go for like a little under an hour or so, depending on the thing we end on. We'll say gray Neo City firmware, ground crew space helmet. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I thought this was a fucking art place, so maybe I misunderstood what's going on here. But hey, leather pocket wear. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here, huh? Oh, that's a cool helmet too. Star Roamer. Wow. Not what I was expecting to find here. Sorry.
Appreciate the business.
What place? Sorry, what is this place? Warehouse? Oh no, Jemison Mercantile. Okay, fair enough. Cool, okay, exciting. That being said, oh wait, I can scan her. Much stuff.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Oh yeah? So, in the last bit we got, let's see, what was those quests that we got? We got Gem Jealousy, so we can go make the exchange with that guy, and he's where? How far? Oh, he's just over there. We could do that. Yeah, sure. And then there's this one. That one is... Oh, sorry, wait, is that the art guy? Wait. Get the art from Zoe Kaminsky. Where is that? In the well. What do you mean explore it? I haven't been there. I literally haven't been there. Yeah, let's just do Gem Jealousy first. Okay. It's gotta be an easier way out of those menus. No! Relax. The viewport we can check out in a bit. When we're looking for crew. Probably better to do after we meet with Constellation. I feel like I need to talk to those guys before we stop tonight because that feels like the main plot being established, you know? Wait, I thought I was meeting
New
here.
Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Wait, I thought this was the way to the mission. Unless you're saying the mission is actually up there. In which case, that's a very mean thing for the menu to have told me. Fine. Also, now I've discovered we can, in fact, go to Earth. Kind of just assumed we couldn't. The Mass District, the Commercial District. Let's do the other stuff if we have time for it. I don't want to not have time for whatever's going to happen for the main thing. I feel like I need to make sure that whatever happens when we get to Constellation happens in this session, because, like, that seems like the main plot kicking off. But from what I'm told, the main plot in Starfield's like very not pressing. It feels like a lot of the urgency comes from a lot of the other stuff, actually.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Oh, you have a name.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Laura Post! Instantly. Cool. Laura's on the cast? That's awesome. I'm struggling to find meaning in my life.
We've all been there, I think.
Yeah, it's her.
Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards.
1000%.
I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close.
That's where you look a little tired. That's rude as fuck. How's it going?
Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to drink it, right?
I don't think that's how that works, girl, but okay. You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Enough for a lifetime.
That's amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay?
Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Definitely not the first one. Illicit activities. I don't think she's gonna have anything for you on that one. Do enjoy spending a few credits from time to time.
You should check out the commercial district. There's
Makes
some
sense.
cool shops there. And if you want a whole new look, there's even an enhance.
Okay, clearly this leads to the quest. No offense, but you look a little bit tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Can go get you one. It's no trouble.
Really? That's so sweet.
Just
I
getting
really
her. Just getting her an
appreciate
ice cream. Sure, why not?
it. Take care of yourself.
Oh, that's just an activity. It's nothing crazy.
I always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
Is that? Yeah, no, it's definitely not. I'm not gonna pick at Bethesda's ray tracing because I don't really care about ray tracing in general. It's just nice to have it when it's there and it doesn't make the game run like ass. But I'm kind of surprised this seemed like very little on the reflection since they said it's there. But maybe I'm misunderstanding something. Oh, well. Anyway, sorry. Let's take this one primarily right now because we're in that area. We want to make sure that we don't miss that.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis
Can you not see, buddy?
on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Mass District. Okay, so over here. I think you said the Master... I think earlier you said the Master District where I had to be careful not to trigger the Terran Armada DLC, so I'll be careful.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
Okay.
I don't think I have somewhere to be. You understand.
I don't, but fair enough. And by that I mean...
Good riddance.
No, I don't. Actually, not the one I wanted, but whatever, it works. So it's over there. I'm gonna keep doing it. I feel like that particular broadcast might be what triggers one of the DLCs, and I would rather not let that happen. So, because I don't know how to justify not going to a DLC once it started. Oh yeah. Man. Reliant Medical. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, yeah.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor.
Patient husband.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough on you.
That's rough when your boss agrees.
The earlier they catch something,
when your boss is like, bitch, you need to sleep. Go see a doctor.
I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long.
Plenty of time to look around later. Let's make sure to get in what we have to get in tonight. There's so many places to look, though. This is just one of the cities. I think I read that there's like 5 or 6 major cities.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Did we cultivate these trees too?
See that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
That doesn't sound like something. Yeah, that sounds like that actually sounds like a whole thing. Getting rumors by the bucket load. Damn, is that? Wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm just very interested in the structure of that bridge for some reason. I just think that that's really cool, architecture-wise, and I want to look at it. Oh, that's sick. Look at that. I kind of wouldn't mind like a more aggressive boost back though. Oh man, that's awesome. Sorry, I'm very easily ADD distracted, I guess. Anyway, let's head out. Okay, fine, relax, stop, breathe, bitch, breathe. God damn. Getting all tired and shit. The solstice. Okay, I didn't quite mean to fire it. I guess. Is that supposed to be that flat? They're like, oh my god, that guy's got a gun! I mean, he does, but yeah, you know, anyway. This is it.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you.
I turned VSync off
the other members
for like 10 minutes earlier, and it did. But also it had been like after 6 to 7 hours. And then I turned it back on, and it never hasn't even remotely crashed since then. So I guess just VSync VSync Golf is a little unstable, but other than that, it's been completely rock solid. Why did you jump into here?
Waiting for us inside.
Okay, fair enough. Ooh. Hey there. Thank you very much for Kylie on Deceit for the follow. Hey, the new font on that makes the text fit a lot better. That's
Everyone
nice.
will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home. This way, Captain.
Okay.
What I'm suggesting is so outlandish. All the phenomena you see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible theory.
All right.
We appear to have a visit.
Vasco is no longer following you. What?
Welcome
No!
to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Hi,
Would
Sarah.
you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here? and
Vasco, what the fuck? I thought you called. You didn't notice that Vasco's been following me for the last like 7 hours? Ever since we got off the first planet? He's literally been here the whole time. He's been fighting with me. Pirates attacked us, we delivered to you. We can start with that. Pirates attacked. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
Fuck Vasco!
Statements made have been
Did you not? I thought you said you called ahead.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he
Is that Armin Shimmerman?
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols,
Dr.
I
Nefarious!
guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear
Also, I don't think that was a bot. That was a real question. Let's see. Bright lights and music. This thing almost killed me. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
There's bright lights and music. She's just gonna tell me to fuck off and say it anyway, but I kinda wanna hear the dialogue. But also, if you came all the fucking way here just to say, I don't wanna talk about it, like, what the fuck's your problem? You came all the way here just to be like, I don't wanna talk about it. What do you mean you don't wanna talk about it? You could have gone anywhere else in the universe then. I guess Vasco put the ship on a collision course to this planet. I wasn't gonna let you go anywhere else, but still. Yeah. Oh, the dump of the boat. Okay, sorry, you're right. My memes are getting away from me. It was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Oh. Why did you bring me straight there? Although, to be fair, actually, wait. Yeah, actually, wait. Hold on. There was one thing in one tree I did want to look for. There's one tree, where was it? Weapon engineering, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so you need that to start crafting weapons. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Whether it happens,
This game was the whole time. Oh, yeah. It's rough.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
The what?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact.
That's good to know.
Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Okay.
That's it.
Ooh.
Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together.
Impressive!
That's arcing between them. No manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
It would help, yeah.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
You want me in Constellation? What does that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown.
It helps a lot, trust me.
Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
There are automod is a thing that does help out, but you kind of have to set up certain rules for it. But give me some
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity.
Gotcha.
Beyond that, you'll be expected.
Just basically do whatever. Gotcha. Okay. How much do you know about the artifacts? What are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
You have a lot of bright sparklies on your face. It's a little much. I might need a little time to clear my head.
Fair enough, but you need a place to stay in the city, right?
Hey.
Why don't you settle in here?
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Come find me when you're ready.
You give me a house?
I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with
give me a better one.
Capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
One small step. Oh, I went up 2 levels. God damn. The old neighborhood. Okay, let's see. Constellation pack. Basic boost. It's probably going to be the exact same amount of boost, to be fair. If I had to guess.
I hope
it's pretty much the same amount of boost. Okay, it looks cooler though.
Available to you.
Hey.
It's been quieter around.
Where are these quarters?
Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Where are these quarters? Multiple completions. Trigger the DLC. That's true. Yeah. That's probably just going to be a thing where I have to look at it much later. Talk to Sarah. Where was the quarters? Unless it just means somewhere in this building.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation,
Ooh.
I am at your service.
Yay!
No additional protocols necessary.
Back on the team.
Given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development. In case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Sure. I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Alright, let's see. Manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ships or outposts. Okay. Yeah. You're in. You son of a bitch, you're in. Interesting, okay.
Hello, Captain.
So, Noel.
We'll ask
I
him
will
questions
follow
later.
Behind you.
For now, just get back in.
Sam, of course. I honestly can't imagine being anywhere else.
I'm glad to hear.
Let's see. I'm assuming wherever I'm gonna be staying is like upstairs or something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's the lodge key. Okay. That's an own bed, so that's not where I get to go. But these are their quarters, basically. Well, I already agree with the mission statement that these guys have of let's just, you know, look around and find out, basically. Quite a bit more than the Fallout 4, like, neutral party. The Miniman. Like, I already vibe with that quite a bit more. Oh, that's a sick dartboard. Holy shit. Okay, relax with the itchy trigger finger, buddy. Let's see. All right. I feel like fire extinguishers are at 240. Oh, that's. I feel like they need that desktop globe. I feel like this room is like part of like exposition later. Oh, is this my room? Or is this just an unowned bed? Hey there. Ooh, Chrono Mark watch case. Huh. My eye. All right. Yeah, well, it's approaching 11. I'll probably stop closer to 11, but I got a little bit of fuel in me still. Hey there. Cannot be opened. Shit. What the fuck? Damn it. I'll take that. That's 100. That's 100. Oh, sure. Why not? Oh, I do have 2 new skill points though. Like I got 2, which is crazy. It's the left one. Oh my god. Thought it was... Wait, which direction is it? That's right. Okay, there we go. So... where would we want to go? So I gotta get... I basically have to get 4 more points in here to unlock Starship Design, and I feel like that's a big one. But there's also stuff like weapon engineering. It's probably also a big deal. Research methods. Resources required to craft items is reduced by 10%. Medicine. Geology. Get more common and uncommon inorganics from surface objects. Okay, cool. Oh, the jump range is a factor. Okay, interesting. Surveying, optional zoom to the hand scanner, and increase distance to 20 meters. That would be really nice, actually. That would be really nice. It'd be really, really nice. But undeniably, this will probably also come up a lot. Outpost management, leadership. Interesting. I mean, I'm always a pretty social character whenever I get the chance. It's hard to go wrong with at least 1 point in persuasion. Energy weapon systems, cargo holds have more inventory capacity. Seems like a hard thing to go wrong with. I gotta get to this either way, so. Okay. Gotcha. Look at all of this. Exotic wood decoration. Mine now. I heard tell from some of the old-timers that although the Earth suffered its sad fate, that her faithful companion Luna fared much better. Apparently you can still hear the remnants of one of the old Apollo missions. Something of a secret rite of passage for chairs of constellation if Banks was to be believed. During one of those rare interludes of calm while doing other research on Earth, I figured I could spare the time. I was, as they say, in the neighborhood. I took some serious scanning and a couple of false leads, but I found it to walk in the same place as those earliest of interstellar explorers. Unbelievable what they achieved with such primitive technology. I found the whole experience moving, inspiring. I will advise my successor to do the same. We'll make a proper tradition of it yet. This is an excerpt from Sir Malcolm Livingston's second recorded journal. Visit the Apollo landmark on the moon. Well, yeah. Give me an excuse to go back home. Why not? I'll take that. Ooh. Hey there. Anything with big numbers, you take it. Big number means it's mine. My friend will be. Hello there, Wilby. Well, I can't take you from your home. Put him back. No, he didn't consent to this. Wilby did not consent. He makes noise too. Put you right back where I left you, pal. You're needed here. Hi. Speaking of pal. Oh! There you go, bud. Yeah? No snuggle? Pharmaceutical lab, you say? Oh, it's the same thing as before. Okay. No, I don't need to worry about that again right now. Tilt the mic down a little bit. Which room is mine? Whoa. How many hours are we in? 9 hours, and I'm like actively mad that I'm gonna be stopping soon? Yeah, that probably means that it's a Bethesda game. At the end of the day, which means I guess it's gonna end up working for me, huh? Maybe. We'll see. Don't assume that until we get there. Hi. But also, you know, I'm feeling pretty great actually right now. Thank you to all the Xbox players for beta testing this game 3 years ago. That's too mean. That's too mean. That's too mean. That's too mean. Stop that. That's too mean.
Well, why you boring me? I'm right.
Anyway. Did he just come in here and knock all these boxes over? Only 8 hours. Yeah, only 10 hours, which means for a Bethesda game, that means I just got to the end of the prologue. And I very clearly did only just get to the end of the prologue. Hell, I could probably make the argument it hasn't ended until I actually tell her that I'm on board. Okay, so which of these beds would definitively be mine then? That one's owned. It's not this one. My credits. What's yours is mine. You will no longer need this. I should have gotten that for the soundboard by now. I already have the fucking...
Your soul is mine.
I should absolutely have that one. Whichever one I lay down in. Yeah, probably. One of these isn't owned. I figure out which one. Okay, I think this might be my room then. Are you stuck? Are you stuck? There you go. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Local hours. And they say... Oh. Oh, galactic time It's an... Oh, because it's rotational space-time. Oh. It's an hour is 2 hours and 5 minutes. Huh. That's interesting. I feel very well rested, yeah. Hello there. I have decided I'm in space now. That's actually quite fun. It is a great detail, yeah. Oh, I feel like this is probably... Oh, wait. Skill bonus acquired. Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%. Son of a bitch, wait. Oh my god, there's books just hanging around that just give you bonus. Oh, those are like bobbleheads, huh? Those are like Vault Boy bobbleheads. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to look up a guide for those. That's real shit.
I find myself spending more and more time.
There's not gonna be another one in here.
Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Alright, well we could worry about talking to everybody else later. Let's make sure to talk to you first.
So, are you ready to get to work?
Sure.
Or was there something else?
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something
really
extraordinary.
looks surprisingly great, honestly.
Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Look, there's spicks and spats where something looks a little crappy, but like, broadly, they are piercing, yeah. They are very piercing, yes. That's a Bethesda. That's a Bethesda, for sure. That's how you know it's a Bethesda game. How well known as Constellation?
But I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing.
I hadn't heard any of those, but fair enough.
But
fair enough.
Everywhere we can.
Detailing on our jacket's insane.
Universe, charting the unknown, that's
the visuals break down mostly on faces.
Having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
But also, that Bethesda Dead Eye thing is just... That's forever. What is Constellation? What do you do?
We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
I might need to look and see if there's a Starfield-esque font that I can use other than audio wide. I mean, that is my sci-fi font, but like, I wonder if there's a Starfield-esque font that I can use that's like, you know, public domain-ish. It's not like, you know, gonna get my ass hunted for sport. I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned
I do know that
work.
beelining the main plot to a
artifacts
certain
are
extent is
relatively
important.
inert once they're out of bedrock.
That
means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But
I suppose that might work.
Vanguard sounds promising.
Admittedly, I should have made sure that I was paying attention for that line, considering that one was probably not repeatable, but hey. Give me that again, girl.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock.
Okay.
That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. Other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single
Yeah, I can see why they added
strange
the
hunk of
third. There's an
metal
option to
wouldn't
have
mean much
the
to
camera
them.
be third person,
That's
rather than
why
the traditional
Constellation exists in a way.
Bethesda stare.
To put pieces like this
I couldn't find
together,
it though.
we have to assume that but most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. An odd-looking rock or a single
Gotcha,
strange
okay.
hunk of metal wouldn't mean much.
The UC Vanguard?
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
Okay, wait.
You've done this
Legwork,
before,
never-
eh?
Oh shit, sorry.
But it's not just
Wait.
I'm going to be
Do
sticking
it again. Hold on. I'm sorry, what? Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up.
Ready to head out there? Bye-bye.
Load the autosave from the sleep. I'm like, oh, I missed this one a little bit. I'll just back it up and do it again. Yeah?
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Will ya?
I'm listening. So,
Yeah, come on.
not
Make
much.
sure that I have all these in case there's
Just
like unique, like stuff that like gets edited, like a
I don't
journal
know
or
what
something
you've
for it.
heard. I don't believe in Smith. Besides, we're explorers. We were founded These
I
are
don't know if like getting all the dialogue like
we're going to
unlock
be
stuff,
doing
so I'm just gonna make sure.
That means people can pass them. I've been letting my contacts know.
I do, yes.
We
Which is
have
what
to
our
assume that we're not. But most
that-
people, an odd-looking, a volunteer
Vanguard.
force that helps.
Yeah, this is the
defend
one I
edges
wanted to
of
hear
United
again,
Colonies
not the
space.
middle one.
They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
When is that thread from that you're looking at? Because that was not added right at the beginning. That might be a workaround kind of thing. Interesting. Legwork never pays off the way you expect. Chance to learn more about the game. Good, had a chance to learn more about the United Colonies.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be
That's
traveling
something I
together
think
until we
was.
either find
I
an
think that's something
artifact
that's
or this
changed.
lead runs dry.
I think that's something that's changed now. Sarah will be locked as your follower if you continue. What do I get out of this anyway? Constellation have a salary?
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay already?
That's fair.
We can disperse from time to time. Not to mention
3 years ago is way out of
your
date.
proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have.
I do know that one of the reasons to mainline the story is that there's like things that you only get a certain way into the story that like you really want to have for the rest of your journeys. So it also seems like it's kind of a tutorialization thing. So got it. You and me till we get that artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the
Oh,
Vanguard.
these bots jumping in all of a
recruiting office where my
sudden.
Contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
That's reckless. An organization should have rules. What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once.
Okay.
If you join us, It means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
That's kind of reckless. An organization should have rules.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Can't be dismissed until the old neighborhood is complete. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's see. Let me see if I can double check that. Did I actually say that? Oh, wait. Dialogue camera. Oh, wait, is that literally it?
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind if you answered.
Oh yeah, there you go. How did you know there was an artifact on Vectera?
You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was.
I just think it's a little. I think I prefer to look at the details up close, to be honest. In hindsight,
I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett
also
taking anything seriously.
It's kind of part of the charm of these games, to be honest. Is that obnoxious pull-in? Let's head out. What do you mean bye-bye? We're heading out. I guess Vasco's heading back to the ship then, huh? So wait, so does that mean Vasco's on my ship? How do I see the how do I see the is it inventory? No. Missions? Huh. Interesting. How do you check? How do you check your ship roster? Well, it's not a big ship, but oh, crew. She's actually in the crew. Oh, wow. You're in the team? Okay. Lots to look around at. Gotcha. Plenty of time to talk to her later. I'm sure she's gonna be following me around, right? Nice little mantle animation. Cooking station. Alien jerky. Alien sandwich. What makes it so alien? From alien sourced ingredients.
That should help us out.
Oh yeah. All right. So wait, sorry. This looks like it's... Oh, that's to outside. Interesting. Okay. Probably start wrapping it up pretty soon. See your parents at... Oh! See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Really now? I mean, I did slot that in, right? So... Gotcha. Then I guess I'll wait before I stop, huh? Sorry, from Zoe. Talk to Noelle about quarters. Oh yeah? Wait, sorry. Shit, wait. My bad. There was actually more to explore about quarters?
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Please switch over to the YouTube feed now, so you don't miss any of that hyped
This
gameplay.
is all exciting, but
Yeah, there we go.
there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
What's up?
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too. That was intense.
I just got here. I don't know.
The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing...
I didn't have much choice, but, you know. How long have you all been working on this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to do some research on like what things I should be beelining for tomorrow. The vision I saw. What do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceive as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Do I have to go get Barrett and bring him back? Whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
I was wondering about the other types of exploration work besides the artifacts.
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Check out the Constellation mission board. Oh yeah? That's funny. You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
Let me know how I can help you learn more.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Anything organic? Sorry, give me the last bit of that again.
Xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in analysis.
Yeah, let me get that again.
Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right?
Okay.
Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Organic
if you're
stuff.
Gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come.
Okay. How would organic resources help with learning about the artifacts?
I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've got some organic resources for you.
Okay, let's take a look.
Do I? These? Lubricants? Am I getting money for this? Yeah, I'm paying her. These are crafting resources, though. Shouldn't I want these? Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you...
Oh, cool. Yeah, that seems like a great thing to end on.
Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there.
Actually turned the color on the TV up another 5 notches. And now it actually looks almost exactly like it's supposed to.
At least usually.
Like how it does
Let's
on
head
the capture
upstairs.
card.
Sebastian
We are upstairs.
Founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I think she thought we were already downstairs. Sorry, I see the bit rate is spiking a little, so I might have to like chill up for a second. Okay, it's coming back.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Yeah, okay, I already found my
Okay,
room,
this'll
so.
be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has
Light
something
coming out of my
planned for each
forehead,
of us,
really
so
funny.
I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long.
That wasn't a
Enjoy.
tour. That was one room. That was the bar, and that was get drunk and sleep. Okay, I guess sure. Alright, fine. Okay, well. That is oh so many opportunities and directions to go in, is it not? And that, what I can only describe as the completion of the prologue, is the next... Gosh. Let's find out. How long will be Starfield? Alright, let's see. So, of course... Let's see. Of course, yeah, the game can be as long as you want it to be. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. So, Starfield, yeah, exactly. Yeah. How long to be percent? That's interesting. Yeah, main story about 25 hours. Main plus sides content is around 75. True completion is like closer to 150. And let's be honest, you can add 50 more Devon hours onto that, realistically. So, yeah. But that's a pretty par for the course for Bethesda game also, so you know. So yeah, if I do actually start to lose interest, and I'm gonna be honest right now, I'm nowhere near that. I'm having a fucking great time. Then I will beeline the rest of the main story and then do the rest. Dev hour. No, dev hours is a different thing. But I will. Well, she just naturally sits down, huh? Then I will. I'll just beeline the rest of the main story at that point, I guess, and then we'll do things that way. But yeah, for the time being, that is gonna be that for Starfield Session 1. I feel like that ended in pretty much the perfect place for it to end, so yeah. All right. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night. If you did, I hope you had a great time. That was 9.5 hours, a couple breaks to cut. Broadly speaking, I think that went pretty great. Obviously, there's a couple things, like certain HDR things. Unfortunately, there's no real way for me to, like, warp over... Actually, I might be able to do some HDR tests just from this yard. There's a couple spaces around here I might be able to make work. Just don't talk to anybody. Either that or I just make a save, like right here, which to be fair, I probably should make a save right here for the record. Yeah, like this one. And then I could just run back to that other planet and, you know, just do some tests there. But I think it's probably just the kind of the nature of this game, to be honest. So yeah. All right. HDR nonsense aside, that was a pretty great opening session, honestly. I'm pretty happy with it so far. If you were expecting to come here and see me really dislike it, wow, ending slide, great job. Have you considered upgrading your usual schedule of not even trying to, like, trying a little? Anyway. Once again, if you want to support this channel, the Soros Fund is on screen right now. If you want to go to the donor box, if you want to go to any other thing to help out. If you're watching this in the future, I'm sure there's a new donation goal, or maybe there isn't. Either way, whatever you put it in for, it'll help me out. So, yeah. Thank you very much for tuning in. I hope everybody had a great time. It was a good turnout towards the midpoint of this. Honestly, it was pretty solid. I don't think I got that many clips. The trick with these games is it's not always easy to get great clips, but hey, it is what it is. You just kind of gonna have to rock it. And honestly, 9.5 hours of streaming. I'm amazed I was even able to roll my brain for that long, but also I used to go a lot longer than this, but I mean, getting older, you know, so put that gun away. So yeah, we'll talk to Vasco, talk to Sarah tomorrow, see what we can find, and get on with some exploring, and likely focus on main plot until a certain point. I'll go look at certain things on what directions I should take with certain elements. But yeah, that's gonna be that. Thank you very much for tuning in to Percentage Chance for the night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.